Yo! What's going on, everybody? You're watching Giants Now by Chat Sports. I am your host, Marshall Green, and the day is here. Zero more sleeps. Ladies and gentlemen, day one of the 2025 NFL Draft is finally here. We've been talking about it for months at this point. Shout out to the New York Giants season being over in the month of November, and we started mock drafts there. We are prepared. We are excited, and we are ready to hear Roger Goodell say, with the third overall pick, the New York Football Giants select. I know who it's going to be. I think you guys know who it's going to be, and it is going to be a lot of fun. But it sounds like the New York Giants are going to be making more, or going to try to make more than just one pick in the first round of the NFL Draft, as reports are heating up that they are trying to get back into the back half of round one to select, in their hopes, their future franchise quarterback. We got a pregame show to get into. We've got giveaways for today's show, and we are just ready to rock and roll with all of the real ones out there. Major shout out to every single person in the building, but we're going to start it like we always do here on Giants Now. We got a 3-point goal. Jay Live Bang! Give me some Jay Lives in the chat. Starting us off with a bang. Jay Live, we love you. We appreciate you. This might be draft 4 for you on the channel, my man. That is what we call a real one. Thank you for the continued support that you show for this channel, myself, Smitty, and everybody under the Chat Sports umbrella. Jay Liv, we love you, my man. He says, let's get this draft party started the right way. And as some people would say, Smitty, we are out of the gates and ready to go.
Let's go. Lock in, baby. 2025 NFL Draft. And we're bringing you Giants covers the whole way.
Are we adding a gold jacket guy today?
I think we're adding a potential HOFer.
I'm excited, man. I'm a little nervous, but I'm excited, and I'm ready to talk New York Giants until midnight. And That's what we're going to be doing. We're going to be live on this channel. We're not going anywhere. And I'm ready. I am ready. Jay Liv, we appreciate you, my man. Shout out to you, brother. I got to be a shotgun for my guy, Jay Liv. We'll get that going in a second. I got to get my mind right. But I need the chat to get right. Because I see 415 people in the chat.
It's moving kind of slow, though.
Moving kind of slow.
Let's get fired up, baby.
You might have Abdul Carter today.
You might have a potential gold jacket player on the New York Football Giants today. Let's go.
Let's go. Let's hit a real one roll call. If you bleed Giants blue and you love this channel and you've been waiting for this day like Smitty and myself have been waiting for this day, for what seems like 6+ months, because that's what it's been.
Yep.
It's been 6+ months.
Yep.
I need you to type real one down in the comment section, and I am going to give shout-outs to as many people as I can. My guy Troll in the building. ETC. What up, Gabriel? Gilly in the building. Jay Liv, Michael W., Greg Congdon. That's Go Congdon to you, Mr. Marshall. Kyle Goodman. What up? Thunder. Ooh. Mark Brown, CTM in the building. King Kenya, part of the Bang Gang. What up, Kenya? Nope is back. I haven't seen Nope in months. He must have went off to boarding school with no electronics. I don't know where he went, but Nope, we're glad to have you back, my man. Thank you for being here. Let's go, Giants in the building. Zane is rocking and rolling. Nathan is here. Kerry Morris is here. Carl Knight. Dr. Garrett. Just a kid from NYC. Lee Brooks. Francis. Corey Grant. Let's go. Major shout out to all of y'all. Jennifer Tingle, we see you. What's happening? Ty Jackson holding it down. Spooky in the building. Vinny Russo. Daniel. Jacob. Ed. Joshua. Derek. Jake Taylor. I had one of my best friends growing up. His name was Jake Taylor. Not sure it's that Jake Taylor. We used to call him Schneekup. Shout out to him. Fighting Words, what's happening? Nick Dantona. I thought that said Daytona. What's up? Lee Brooks. Rosenberg, Alaska. That's a long time real one. Shaq is in the building. Shout out to everybody here. Smitty, We already got 500 people in the building.
Whoa.
But only 130 people have hit the like button.
That's a lot less than.
That's not even 50%.
Ratio's wrong.
Ratio is wrong, and I'm a little embarrassed. How about we get up to 300 likes right now?
Why not us?
Because, Smitty, if you're tuning in 2 hours before the draft starts, and which will be 30-plus minutes until the Giants pick.
Yep.
You're a sicko and you love this channel.
Yep.
And if you're a sicko and you love this channel, you would like the video because it's going to help this channel grow. And every single Giants channel on YouTube is going to be trying to go live today. And we want to stand out from the pack. And the only way we're going to be able to do that is if you guys show love. And the best way to do it is by hitting that thumbs up icon. 466 people watching, only 187 likes. Those are rookie numbers. It is free, it is easy, and if you appreciate what Smitty and I do on this channel, please consider liking the video. This is our job. This helps us progress in our job, and you know what? It's going to make this channel better. I'm going to give shout-outs to everybody typing me in the comments section in a second. First, I got to give a major shout-out to our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout-out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Shout out to Game Time for sponsoring tonight's live coverage of the first round of the NFL Draft. I kindly ask everybody to hit that thumbs up icon. 500 people in the building, 240 likes. Can we get up to 300 likes on today's show? And Smitty, we have a special announcement for the real ones today.
Do we now?
Yeah, and we're going to tell them about it once we get to 300 likes.
Okay.
And if you're a Giants Now diehard real one, you're going to want to know about what we're going to have to tell you. So please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. Once we get to 300 likes, we'll tell you about what we got cooking up here on the channel. Major shout out to everybody in the building. I'm fired up, man. I'm a little nervous, but I'm fired up, and I'm ready to know who's on my football team.
I want some good football players added to the New York Football Giants, and I think it's going to happen tonight. It could be multiple players potentially by the end of night one.
Could be. Could be. 23 likes away from us letting you guys know about a little inside secret here at Giants Now by Chat Sports. Like the freaking video. Come on. We need the help. We're competing with everybody out there today. Do we want this to be the number one show for the third year, fourth year in a row?
There's like 20 Chat Sports channels live right now. We got to be the best.
We got to be the best. And right now, only 287 people have given enough shits to hit that thumbs up icon. And that makes me upset. Shout out to the Scriv. Coming in with a $10 super chat. The Scriv says, draft night, big dogs. Let's go. Big blue.
Big dogs got to eat.
They got to eat, Smitty. And you know what? I'm trying to eat buffet style.
I'm trying to eat unlimited.
Unlimited.
All you can eat.
Come on, man. Let's go.
Shout out to the Scriv.
Shout out to the Scriv.
Luca.
Joey DeLuca in the building.
Cherry Papa.
Shout out to the Cherry Pop. Says, let's go, New York Giants. Make the right pick. Number 11, Abdul Carter.
I'm trying to see Crop Top Carter on the football field.
I am as well, man. I've been trying to think of some cool, sayings to go with him. What I'm leaning on early is when the game's late and it's third down, turn up the AC, ice the game out.
Turn up the AC.
Turn up the AC, ice them out, Abdul Carter, and let's go win some football
Let's
games.
do it.
New York Football Giants style. That's with a ferocious pass rush. Griffin Case in the building says Dart or Milroe. Let's just ask the chat. Do you guys want Jaxson Dart or Jalen Milroe? Type D for Dart, type M for Milroe. You guys know how I feel. I am going to be extremely okay and borderline happy if the New York Giants do not draft a quarterback at all. But I think we all understand the circumstance that the Giants are in. When you don't have a franchise quarterback, you got to go get one. And today is probably the best day of the year to try and go get one. The Giants leave with a quarterback, I'm going to be pumped up. I'm going to support that guy until I don't have a reason to support and believe in him anymore. But I don't want a quarterback in this draft. But I will be absolutely thrilled if the Giants pick one, because that's our guy. And that's who we get to wrap our arms around and hope and wish and dream that he puts number 5 in the trophy case at 1925 Giants Drive. And that's exciting. I want to select 5 position players in the top 105 and hopefully hit on 4 long-term starters. But I understand what it is. I understand what you got to do.
Good mix of D's and M's in the chat.
I am fine with Dart or Milroe. But I would prefer to stick and pick at 34 over trading up for either.
Agreed.
But it doesn't sound like that's going to happen.
No, it's not. And you know what? To be fair, if neither of those guys are planned to be starting quarterbacks at some point in 2025, then it does make sense for the Giants to trade up into the first round to get that 5th-year option and have 4 years of team control once he actually gets behind the center.
Especially with both these guys, because these guys are not being picked to play in the 2025 season.
No.
So you're almost burning a year of their contract.
Yeah, and it's an unfortunate reality that you have to give up draft capital to go and do that.
Yeah.
But that's the price you pay for not playing them in their rookie season, and I don't think neither one of them deserves to do that.
They both need to sit.
Yeah, absolutely.
They both need to sit. Thunder, thunder.
Ooh.
Shout out to my guy, an absolute legend on the channel. Thunder, thunder, we appreciate you. Happy anniversary, Marsh. Thunder, thunder rocked the chat for 3 days straight last year on this weekend. A GOAT, a winner of our raffle. We appreciate you, bro. Says, real ones, let's go Giants. Woo! Let's go. Be like Thunder, thunder. Hit that thumbs up icon. 600 people watching. Only 346 likes. Can I get everybody to hit that thumbs up icon? Let's take 5 seconds to do it. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Tap, tap, taparoo.
Tap, tap, taparoo. You already could have liked the video. Please, and if you have, give me a me in the chat. So I look down in the chat, Smitty. I only want to show love to the real ones.
We always say we want 50% of the chat to like the video. I want everybody in the chat
There's
to
no
like the
reason
video.
for not everybody to like the video.
I mean, come on. If you want to send good vibes to the Giants, if you want to spread the love, show some love, and hit that thumbs up icon, man. It takes 2 seconds. It's totally free. Let's go.
DBM, mad love, Brody. Kevin Epps, first time super chatter. For Kevin Epps. Shout out to you, Brody.
Beast.
Thank you for being here. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's hope Joe Shane crushed it today. We're all rooting for you, Joe.
Yep.
We're all rooting for you. Jay Liv says Alper's hosting Knicks. He is. He is. Look, I wanted to do both. We tried last year, and while I thought it was a successful stream to do both the Giants and the Knicks game, I didn't feel like I was able to give my all to Giants now. And today is arguably the biggest day of the year for the Giants because we don't do anything in the regular season. I wish I could clone myself, and I wish I could do both. But I know there's people in this chat who don't care about the Knicks. And I know there's people, if I do the Knicks game, that don't care about the Giants. I can't do both. I can't talk about Shedeur Sanders and talk about Jalen Brunson hitting big-time shots. I tried it. I gave it my all last year. And you know what? I felt like I let you guys down. So this year, I'm doing Giants, and I hope you guys appreciate that. It stinks. I'm sad. I'm upset. I want to do the Knicks game. But you know what? When life gives you lemons, you make beef stew. So here we are. Shout out to you, Jay Liv. The kid, SNB, said, what up, Marshall Green, the GOAT? You are the GOAT, brother. You are the GOAT. Shout out to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. And we appreciate you, man. We appreciate you. Super Boss Giovanni, what's happening? Boss.
Let's go.
Shout out to Super Boss Giovanni. $5 super chat says, if for some reason the Titans pick Hunter and the Browns pick Carter, is Cam automatically the pick?
Oh, yeah.
Absolutely. I have been told the New York Giants have still been calling the Tennessee Titans today to try to get a trade done. They continue to tell them no. And what I would say, Giovanni, is if for some reason Cam Ward gets to number 2, he's going to be a Brown. There's no way that Cam Ward gets to 3, and that makes me sad. That's where we are. RJ, 702, $10 super chat. Major shout out to you, Beast Mode. Says Giants get Carter, and the Knicks get a dub. Let's do this, man. That'd be awesome. Man. I'm hoping that I don't have to go to the next Knicks game, and it's 2-1, and we're losing.
Yeah.
How about you show up? Knicks? All grit, close knit, no quit. That's what you guys brought for the playoffs, saying. Let's see it, because Detroit's outplayed you for 6 of the 8 quarters so far. Peter Turner.
What up, Primetime?
Give us a bang, bang, bang for everyone here.
We got one in the chamber, so
we do.
In a couple seconds.
We do.
Will.
Peter Turner, thank you for being here, my man. Kenny, Emperor, Office Cream.
That's something.
That is, I don't know what that means, but I kind of like it.
A 2010 Xbox gamer tag.
Shout out to you, my man. Sending love and prayers to the G-Men. Stick and pick. I'll take Carter or Sanders without complaints at 3. Stick and pick. Sanders or no QB at all. Smitty, a lot of juice about the Giants potentially trading down. Are you entertaining any of it?
No. They're in the position to draft a blue chip prospect at 3. There are only 2 players in this draft that are blue chip prospects. The Giants, even though they had a culture win in Week 17, did get a blessing by being one of the top 3 teams in this draft, one needing a quarterback and the other 2 having the top 2 prospects in this draft falling into their lap. I don't think you pass up on this opportunity.
No, and last time the Giants were in an opportunity to pick a blue chip player like Micah Parsons or Rashawn Slater, they traded down in the first round, and they ended up with Kadarius Toney and Evan Neal.
Yeah, that's not.
Learn from your mistakes.
That's not going to work for me.
Take the player that looks like you might be putting a gold jacket on one day. And
yep.
That's Abdul Carter, and I can't wait to buy his jersey. And I already know someone's going to get his jersey, and it's this guy right here, King Kenya. We got a 3-point goal, King Kenya. Bang! Marsh, you're not drinking alone. Smitty said, boot up. See what you started, J-Liv. When J-Liv and Kenny are in the building, there's a lot of just banging going on. Take that for what you will. They are 2 people that are inducted into the Bang Gang.
Splash Brothers.
Splash Bros. They look at Kenya's profile picture. It says Bang Gang.
Bang Gang.
After game 1, we did a lot of banging on stream. 32 straight bangs to close out game 1. So we called them the Bang Gang, and that's what King Kenya is.
Unbelievable.
Kenya, we love you. We got a beer shotgun for everybody coming up in a second. I just want to get to everyone's super chats because you guys are showing love to me, and y'all know how I roll. You show love to me, I'm always going to show love to y'all. Eric, what's up, man? Martian, Smitty, let's get it.
Yeah.
Shout out to you, Eric. Thank you for being here. Edward Lynch, long time real one in the building, says, we're back in the New York mood. Let's go, Edward Lynch. We appreciate you, my man. Thank you, Edward. We love you. Thank you for giving us a shot to rock with you on NFL Draft Weekend. That guy.
He is that guy,
Are
pal.
you that guy?
He's that guy, pal.
Go Giants. What should we do with Tommy Cutlets if or when we draft a QB since we gave him a new contract? We did not give Tommy DeVito a new contract. The way undrafted free agency works is, or undrafted free agent contracts works is, it's essentially a team option for 4 years. We picked up the team option. It's for the minimum in the NFL. So, Smitty, you know what's going to happen? If the Giants draft a 3rd quarterback, Tommy, you're going to the practice squad or you're not going to be on this team. Like, I hate to crush people's dreams.
That's the reality. That's just reality. I'm sorry. Tommy Cutlets is no longer a part of the Giants quarterback room, in my opinion.
Tommy DeVito has no impact on the Giants draft plans.
No.
None.
It's negative.
So I would just not worry about it. But just not worry about Tommy DeVito. We should have had Jaden Daniels last year because of Tommy DeVito. Vasquez in the building. Marsh never let us down. Vasquez, I appreciate you saying that, man. I hold myself to an extremely high standard, and the Knicks Now Real Ones deserve a show just like the Giants Now Real Ones do today. Lucky enough for Alper to do it. I know he's going to crush it, and I wish I could do it as well. Glad you understand, Brody. We love you, man. Thank you. Blizz. No idea what that means, but let's hang out sometime. Big Marsh Big Smitty.
Yeah.
What's your confidence level that Joe hits on his second draft in a row? I have no reason not to believe in him because I'm not believing in Joe Schoen at this point isn't fun.
Yes.
Like, we could do that if the Giants are bad next year.
Yeah.
There's no reason to not root for him. There's no reason to not rock and roll with him. And I'm hoping he does what he did last year, where he walked away with 3 to 4 potential long-term starters.
Yep.
That'd be awesome.
That's
Giants
the
would be a lot better next year.
That's the plan.
A lot better. Abraham Vasquez in the building. Thank you, Brody. Tell me, what can the Giants get if they trade draft down by trading away their pick at 3? The team that I have heard that wants to move to 3 is the Chicago Bears. They have the 10th pick. So you're going to move back 7 spots. You'll move to 10. They have pick, I believe, 39 and 41. The only way I would do it, which I'm not doing it, I would consider this, but I would ultimately say no. Smitty, I obviously need 10. I need 39. I need 41 and a future first-round pick.
Oh, yeah.
And like,
ooh, I might say yes.
And I don't even know for sure if I'm doing that. I don't. I'm not hanging up if you tell me that. We could talk more, but I need a Godfather offer.
Yeah,
You're moving
Godfather
up 7 spots inside the top 10 to select the only no, Bronx Boy. The reason they're moving up is Abdul Carter to number 3. If they move to 5, it'll be for Genti. But their idea to move to 3 is for Abdul Carter. They asked Abdul Carter for a top 30 visit. You know what he told them, Smitty? No, I'm only going with the top 4 teams. They're dying for Abdul Carter. And that's why they would move up to number 3.
Yeah. I
I need both your second-round picks, which are both top 42 picks, and I need a future first-round pick. And then we can put more money into the phone and talk longer, but I still don't know if I'm doing the deal.
Yeah, I don't know if I'm doing it either. It is enticing, but that first-round pick is not, it's not slated to be in the top 10 next year or anything like that. The Bears are going to be solid. They're going to be improved. So it's a lot. It's a lot the Giants would get back, but they're also would be passing up on a generational player potentially. And I don't know if those 4 picks will materialize into what Abdul Carter is going to be. There's no telling that they will.
There's no guarantee. There's no guarantee. Stuart Altman, $25 super chat. Shout out to you, my friend.
Thank you,
Thank
Stu.
you for supporting this channel, Stuart. We appreciate you, my man. Greg Congdon. He said, let's go, Carter. I know you're a Nittany Lion fan, and you're going to be excited in a couple of hours, my man. Greg, we love you. Thank you for being here.
Glad you're
it's
here.
always a better place when you're here. Crossword Sports.
Crossword Sports.
That's an A, I think, unless my eyes are bad.
That is an A.
Crosswords Ports.
Okay.
Are those Newports?
Newports? Are they menthol?
Menthol Ports? Eric, you're dirty. What's up, Eric? We appreciate you, my man. Just having fun. Hope you can take a joke. Hey, Marshall, this is Eric. I know, changed my channel name, but let's hope it's Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter for the New York Football Giants.
I guarantee it will be one of those 2 players.
Yeah, same.
I guarantee it will be one of those. It's going to be one of them.
Let's go. Mike G in the building.
Hey, bada.
Mike G just took the first pitch low and away a little.
Yep, yeah.
Mike G, we love you, brother. Thank you for being here. We love you, man. Eric, thanks for being loyal to the channel. You're the man, Marsh. Thank you for being loyal to the channel, man. I love you guys. The kid, NSB, Marshall Green, you humble goat. We love and appreciate all you do for the G-Men and representing no matter what happens. So glad I'm a part of this chat, and I've been a real one for a while. So shout out to all of the real ones. Let's effing go, G-Men. Let's go. Shout out to you, Beast Mode. Johnson, I see in the chat. What's happening, homie? I ultimately decided no dual stream this year because I had my feet in 2 different pools last year, and I couldn't go swimming in one singular pool. I couldn't give my all to Giants now, and I couldn't give my all to Knicks now, and both channels deserve that. Lucky enough to have Alper, a diehard Knicks fan. He's going to crush it over there. Maybe if it's a tight game in the 4th quarter and the Giants are off the clock and we're not yet into trade-up mode zone, then I can hop over there, but no promises. I wish I could do both, man. I wish I could do both. Kerry Morris, what's happening, Beast? Fighting Words. Thank you for supporting the channel, and thank you for being here. 769 people in the chat. Nice. Please hit that thumbs up icon. We are 45 likes away from 500 likes. We're not moving off the graphics on screen until we get to 500 likes. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free. It is easy. If you're watching on your phone, back out of full screen mode, click the thumbs up button below the stream, and get back to full screen mode. It's going to help the channel. It's going to help us grow. This is a huge, huge, huge day for us, and we need all of the real ones to support.
Yep. Couldn't have said it better
Johnson,
myself.
shirt's looking sick, Brody. Thank you again, my man. Thank you again.
Bam, bam.
Start spreading the news.
Carter's a giant today.
Bam, bam. We appreciate you. Bullet 4.7. Thank you for the love, my man. Says, I have a sneaking suspicion we're going to be much better than projected. As long as we don't have this draft up. Bleed blue, baby, I believe. I'm drunk off the sauce of Giants' success already, man. There's no reason to be negative. We just had to do mock drafts in November of last year. I'm looking forward to excitement, and I've got my Giants goggles on. I'm with you. I think we could be better than people think. I got the Giants winning seven games right now, and you pick Abdul Carter today, and you add a couple more players, it might bump it up to 9 wins this year. Francesco in the building. Glad to be here with the real ones. Let's make it a chilly. Crank up that, turn up the AC. Freeze them out, Abdul Carter.
Make it chilly.
Ice the game, baby. Ice the game. Shout out to you, Francesco. VFR. What's up, Beast? Happy Abdul Carter Day.
Happy Abdul Carter Day, Giants fans.
Nothing happened to the Chubby shirts, ladies and gentlemen. Chubby's is a sponsor tomorrow and day 3. But we've got a little Chubby's giveaway to get to in a little bit.
In an hour.
In an hour. Okay. That's why Smitty's here. I don't know about all that stuff. I'm too locked in on who this football team's going to go. He's the executioner today.
That's right. The
executioner. What they're calling him.
That's right.
The executioner.
We're going to war.
If you guys are interested in that shirt, be here in an hour. Shout out to Joshua Flint. $5 super chat says, let's make the 2025 NASCAR package come to fruition. Go Big Blue.
Oh, it's going to be nasty.
It's going to be sick. Remy the Enforcer. Abdul Carter at 3. Trade up for Shedeur Dart. Let's go Big Blue. I think that's what Joe Shane might be trying to cook up.
There are people saying that's the plan.
That might just be the plan. The high buy in the building. Salute to you, Beast Mode. What up, fellas in chat? Let's go and get Hunter.
I wish.
Travis Hunter's brown at 2. Unless they get a haul of a package, they may trade down, but I think they're going to stick a pick at number 2.
Yeah.
Jinx, he eats. I don't know how much this is, but thank you, brother. Canadian? CAD?
Yep.
What are they called?
I don't know. Canadian dollars. That's all
Canadian
I know.
dollars. I hope that Sanders drops around too, and we get Carter and Sanders. Do you think Pittsburgh goes after Sanders? I do. And I'm not saying they draft him. I think there is a good chance that they're going to pick a quarterback at 21. But they could pass on one. Like, I know it. Marsha, you're saying everything, so you're not wrong. But that's legitimately how I feel. I think they could, and I think there's a chance they don't. If you're into the betting odds have shifted to Jaxson Dart as expected to be the number 2 quarterback picked.
Now, will that be potentially at 21, or could that be at 9 with New Orleans?
I've heard that there might be a guy named Tyler Shuck who could go 9 to the Saints.
The Saints haven't picked a first-round quarterback since Archie Manning.
Greg Congdon, I haven't even been able to go to my phone yet. You guys are killing it. We'll get to that in a second, Greg Congdon.
Hit me up.
You're a legend. My guy, Garcia Arts. What was your name before this, brother? Garcia
Tattoo Studio.
That's what it was.
Yeah,
Garcia Tattoo
GTS,
Studio.
go to sleep.
Go to sleep. Go to sleep. Shout out to you, brother Marsha, brother Smitty. Cheers. Cheers to you. Avery Cox, $5 super chat. Let's ride, boys.
Peace.
Let's ride, boys.
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
Raymond Debruque?
Raymond, you're an animal.
Says, hey, Marsh and Smitty, just got into the channel and really love what you guys do. Keep it up and go Big Blue. Go Blue.
Everyone give Raymond some love. New to the channel. Appreciate you being here. Can everybody please hit that thumbs up icon? We are 64 likes away from 600 likes. Goal is to get to 1,000 likes before the draft starts. We're more than halfway there. Oh! Please like the video. Josue! Josue Reyes! Abdul Carter! Abdul Carter! Shout out to you, Josue. Let's effing go. Harry Adams, my man, thank you for tapping in. What's good, guys? Still at work. No chance of trading this pick. Abdul Carter is the man if Travis Hunter is taken or vice versa. Agreed. It's Hunter or Carter or nothing. That's it. Hunter or Carter or nothing. Smitty, look at our guy Abdul Carter on screen right there.
Oh, he's dripped.
Iced out chain. That's probably a $50,000 chain he's got on. He's got the Louis V shades on. Fresh taper on the cut. Suit is silky smooth. Abdul Carter. You're such a giant. Baby.
Aura.
A. Rivera. Pre-draft push-ups. Maybe not today. Maybe not today. I'm already running out of breath, and that's because y'all are killing it. Y'all are killing it.
Give me 1 second here on this. We got
34 likes away from 600 likes. Please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. And if you have liked the video, give me a me in the chat. DM forever. What team could draft Sanders that nobody called? I got 2 spicy ones.
Ooh.
The Dolphins.
Yeah.
And maybe the 49ers.
The 49ers.
Maybe the 49ers.
Really?
Are they going to pay Brock Purdy the cash? Brock Purdy the cash?
What about the Rams?
I could see Rams. Let's go. Oh, baby. We got a 3-point goal. Greg Cogden. Bang! Give me some GCs in the chat. Corinne, thank you. Thank you, because I don't do math, and I definitely don't do currency conversion. So, Corinne, thank you. King Kong in the building. King Kong Don in the building.
The
Greg,
Don.
we love you. We appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you for always being a real one.
Is this a good time, since Greg Congan sent the first Venmo of the day, to introduce this new deal we have going on? This special, custom, secret, behind-the-scenes
I think it is.
leaked?
I think it is.
I think it is.
All righty, we'll do it. A lot of people have been saying, Marsh, we got to get merch on the channel.
Yeah.
And I've been telling the bosses we need merch for a long, long time. But the bosses still don't think that we can sell merch.
Really?
And they got us a limited number of merchandise items. And they told me the only way that we can do more and get different items is if the merch sells out.
If it sells out.
If it sells out. And at this moment, we have 10 New York Giants Now hats. We have 10. Only 10. And James Yoder, CEO of Chat Sports, says the first 10 people to send $100 Venmos to me at Marshall Green _ we are going to send you a Giants Now hat.
Prototype.
They're prototypes.
They're custom. They're 101s.
They're literally custom.
1 of 10. They're 1 of 10s.
They are exclusive.
Yep.
They are hot off the press. And at this moment, it's first 10 people to send in $100. And I see Spectacle says, no, bro, $100 for a hat. I get it. It's a lot of money. But if you go to Google and you look up a Giants hat, you're going to pay $70.
Yep.
And this is one that you're supporting the channel, you're supporting the brand, and
nobody else
there's only 10 of them.
Nobody else in the world will have it.
Who's going to be the first person to claim one?
I know.
I guarantee you someone's going to do it, because people in the chat are saying, we're hating. Look, I get it. If we don't want to do merch, look, I would love to give these away for free. But this is what I've been given. This is what I've been told. They're exclusive. They're collector's items. And if people want to support and buy them, we would love that. If not, no worries whatsoever.
It's one of those things, like, we could say, if you want, like, we could sign it too, like that kind of thing. Like, it's up to you guys completely.
The Scriv says Cash App counts. Cash App absolutely counts, my man. I didn't have enough space on the graphic. Venmo or Cash App, both on the screen at Marshall Green _ is Venmo, and $MarshG10 is on Cash App. So if you want a hat, a lot of people have been asking for Giants Now merch. That's where we're at. I would love to do it more, but that's where we're at. Brandon, hey, man. If you just want to hate in the chat, bro, you can just hate in the chat, but it's all right. Y'all need a better designer, says YNW Joe Shane. How about this? You just go find a different channel to watch. How about that? How about that? Because I'm really quick on the trigger today to block people from the chat because I do not have time for that.
We don't have time for that.
I don't have time for that. I just don't. I don't. So again, I know they're expensive. I know $100 is a lot for a hat, but Giants hats on the internet cost more than $50. And for the people that love this channel, I think it means a little bit more to support Giants Now by Chat Sports. If they sell out, I'll do my best to get more. If they don't, no worries. We are cool either way.
Fact.
We are cool either way. What do we got next? Alan Nedzwicki in the building.
What up, Beast? This real one's assemble. What's going on, Alan? He said, what up, Marsh and Smitty? What up, real ones? Fam, big night, rocking with y'all all night. Let's go, Big Blue. Rocking with y'all all night. Rocking with you two all night, Alan. Shout out to you for joining tonight's stream, making us a part of your draft night. That's love, brother.
Alan Nedzwicki, we appreciate you, my man. You've been holding it down on both channels for a long time. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Jalen Hyatt is him, says, is it even possible to get Travis and Abdul? Let's go, Giants. No. No, it's not possible. I wish it was. I wish it was.
The sickest thing in the world, but no, that's not exactly in the cards.
That's where we're at this moment. J-Man J says Dart is going top 10. Giants at 3 or no Dart. Hey, we're going to find out in 80 minutes.
That's right.
We're going to find out in 80 minutes. That is where we are at.
Tanish.
Let's go, Big Blue. Daboll. Shane. Oh, man, I'm fired up.
Let's do it. David, what up?
David, think we passed on Micah and ready for sad. What if we get the better version of Micah Parsons?
I think he could be the better version of Micah Parsons.
I think he could too. Stephen Wall getting the number 1 overall at pick 3. F the Colts and F the Uggles. Just saying. Let's trade up and get back in the first round again. F it. I think that could happen. Chris Blades got the new Black Neighbors jersey. This thing is sick. Been here since 1,000 followers. Real ones check in. We're getting back to Smash Mouth football, baby.
Let's go.
Hashtag Abdul Carter.
Dominate the trenches.
Blades. Let's go do it. Shout out to you. All right. I think that is all of the super chats that we are at. Can everybody please take 1 second to hit that thumbs up icon? 817 people watching, 841 people watching, 610 likes. Please consider hitting that thumbs up icon. We greatly appreciate it.
Let's go. Gonna be here all night long, bringing you guys Giants content. Make sure you're subscribed and all that good stuff too. If you're here over an hour, over 70 minutes before this draft even begins, which would be like 30 minutes before the Giants are on the clock, then you're a sicko and you love the Giants. So subscribe, like the video, get active in the chat, do all that fun stuff. We'll be here all night. Let's go. Let me, Marsh, we do have a beer shotgun race to get to in a little bit here. If you want to just give me 2 seconds, I'll get us set up with what we need to be set up with.
Also, Edward Lynch, check your Instagram, please. Check your Instagram, Edward. I sent you a message. You are too kind, my friend, but just check it. I want you to see what I had to say, and we'll do it that way. Because that means a lot to me that you would even think about doing that, and I know that how much you love this channel, and I want you to have it. Shout out to y'all. Sean Hayes in the building. Shout out to you. Let's go.
This one?
And this is pretty cool.
The
first ever Giants Now by Chat Sports hat has been sold. And it's going to a real one. We got a 3-point goal. The Script Bay! building.
Oh,
The Scriv.
Scrivy.
In the building. Shout out to you, the Scriv. Send me a DM on either social media site with your shipping address so I can send you this beautiful hat, my man. Shout out to you. I'm glad you like it, man. And look, it's only going to get better and better. Like, we've never done merch. I've told the real ones that we need merch, and here we are. So we got hats, and the first one's going to my man, the Scriv. And you know what?
Is it him or
No?
Okay, so it's okay. That's
The
what
one that
That's how you spell it, correct?
it's the one I sent you.
Yeah, I have that in there.
How are we saying that?
Guerriero.
Guerriero?
Guerriero.
All right.
Yeah.
And the second Giants Now hat is going to my guy. We got a 3-point goal! Mike Guerriero! Bang! Bang! Give me some MGs. There's a lot of legendary MGs on this channel.
Let's go, baby.
Shout out to you, Brody. Thank you for supporting the channel. And Michael, just like I told the Scriv, you can comment on our chain messages. Just comment your shipping address on the transaction. That way I can send you the hat, Michael. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. If you guys want to be like Michael or you want to be like the Scriv and get one of our brand new limited Giants Now hats by Chat Sports, only 8 left.
Only 8 left.
Only 8 left. So they're going hot. I didn't know if people would be interested. I know it's a steep price, but at the end of the day, you're getting a hat and you're supporting the channel at the same time. And save myself from drinking all the time. Shout out to y'all, man.
Marsh, I've just received word that there are only 7 New York Giants Now hats left.
Only 7 Giants Now hats left.
No. Yeah, there's only 7 left.
Oh, that's crazy. We got a 3-point goal! Edward Lynch! Bang! Bang! Give me some ELs in the chat. Edward Lynch, you are a legend, my man. We will sign. If you guys want us to sign the hats as well, we'll sign them under the brim. If not,
No
does
problem
not
at
hurt
all.
my feelings at all.
Yeah, it's not hurt my feelings at all.
I know some people want the SIG, some people don't. There we go.
E. Lynch, you legend. Seven hats left.
7 hats left.
What if they sell out before the draft even starts?
The AMP channel, when you comment on the Venmo thread, put the address and put sign it. Edward Lynch, I have your shipping address. If you want to just send it in our Instagram DM chain so I have it more handily, that'd be awesome. We'll make sure to sign yours as well. Sign yours as well. Corinne, only the real ones get the sunglasses. Only the real ones get the sunglasses.
That's
Shout
right.
out to y'all. Well, now, Smitty, I don't think we have 7 left.
There's only now 6 left.
There's only 6 hats left on the shelf. We got a 3-point goal! Brandon Rivera! Bang! Bang! Shout out to Brandon Rivera in the chat. Brandon, same thing. DM Instagram. Send me your shipping address. That way I can get the hat to you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Can't wait to send you guys a hat. And let me know. Let me know if you want us to sign or not. Brandon, we appreciate you, bro.
You're a legend.
You are a legend.
6 hats left.
6 hats left. Yeah, 6 hats left. I was told they would never sell.
I was told that we need a new designer. They would never sell.
New designer, and they would never sell. That's why we booted that guy from the channel. Sean Hayes coming in with a $10 super chat. Shout out to you, Sean Hayes. We appreciate you, my man. Long-time supporter of this channel. Says, well, this is my draft party. No place I'd rather be, honestly. If anyone has been reading any of my posts, you all know how excited I am for this. Sean Hayes, we're right there with you. We're in lockstep, Brody. Thank you for being here, and thank you for always, always, always supporting the channel, my man.
Thank you, Beast.
We love you. Joe Carpa! Shout out to you, Joe. We appreciate you. Liked, let's go get Carter or Hunter or bust. Be like Joe and like the video. 800 people watching. We are 22 likes away from 700 likes. Can everybody please, please, please hit that thumbs up icon. It is free. It is easy. Let's go, man.
Tanish.
Tanish Joshi?
Yes.
Joshi.
He
said that, or they said, that we said it wrong. And I don't remember how we said it.
Oh, boy.
Yoshi.
I think it's got to be Joshi then.
Joshi, Yoshi, or Joshi? I'm going Yoshi.
I like Yoshi.
I like Yoshi, too.
Yeah, that's tough.
Yoshi was unbeatable in the race.
Oh, Mario Kart?
Mario
He's tough.
Kart. Unreal. Osi, Strahan, Tuck? No. It's Carter, Burns, Thibodeau, and sexy. Shout out to you, TJ. We appreciate you.
Most ferocious front in the league.
Unreal.
Soon.
Unreal. Baldy Bulk. $10 super chat says put $10
Bulk.
bet on Sanders that pays out $130. Some for Travis. Either we get Carter or get money. Get money. Get money. Get money. Shout out to you, BB. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's go.
Do we got a shotgun race to get to for our guys? King Kenya.
We do.
Jay Liv.
But I want to make one more announcement first.
Oh, we have another announcement to make.
We have another announcement.
Oh.
Another announcement. We have one more announcement, and that announcement is there are 5 hats left.
Only
5 hats left. Because a real one is showing up, showing out, and they're going to be one of the first people to ever have Giants Now by Chat Sports merch. We got a 3-point goal! Sean Young! Bang! Bang! Sean Young, you are a legend, my man. Thank you for including the shipping address. And Smitty, he wants us to sign it.
Oh, let's get sign it for the kid. That's love, brother.
Let's go. Let's go. Tennessee Booyah says, if I send a $100 super chat, can I get the hat? What I was told was Venmo and Cash App only. That's what I've been told. And I think we all know when your bosses tell you something,
you got to stick to it.
You got to stick to it. I wish I could bend the rules, but
we had a meeting about it today.
We literally had a meeting about it. And boss man was boss man. So that's where we're at.
Laying down the law.
Tennessee Booyah, it's easy and it's free to make a Venmo and Cash App. I understand if not. 5 hats left. If you want to get in with an opportunity to win a Giants Now hat, we got 5 left. 5 hats left. AM and Death Shot coming in with a $5 super chat. Shot to you, bro. Just a question. What happens if Travis Hunter and Abdul Carter is at 3? Who do you pick?
Abdul Carter.
Bronx Boy Yoder does have a channel. He does the Michigan Football Report.
Yeah.
I would take Travis Hunter over Abdul Carter.
I would take Travis Hunter over Abdul Carter.
Travis Hunter is the #1 player on my board.
Also fits the Giants' needs a bit more than Abdul Carter does. Can never have too much pass rush, but the Giants need a corner and a receiver, and Travis Hunter plays both those positions.
Agreed.
Blue to green.
Blue to green. Hey, Marsh. Won't be here later. Got a draft party.
Hey, that's
but just
lit.
want to stop by and pay my respects to the real ones. Also, what up, my boy Smitty?
How you doing, gang?
Shout out to you. You are very kind. Thank you for thinking about us. Enjoy the draft party. And maybe we could see you on day 2 or day 3 of the NFL draft because we'll be here.
Let's do it.
Shout out to y'all. Shout out to everybody in the building.
Still got over an hour until the draft. You guys have been awesome tonight. Already showing mad love. We really appreciate you.
Ty Dubs says he's going between both channels and he's switching jersey. Dubs, how's Alper doing over there? Dubs?
Is he keeping everything going?
Is he sinking the ship?
Is the train on the tracks, or what are we doing here?
I put a lot on that ship. Hopefully he doesn't sink it.
Yeah.
Hopefully he doesn't sink it. He's going to crush it. I know he is.
Yes, sir. That guy.
Is this that guy?
This is that guy.
That guy.
That guy.
That guy. That was that guy. That was that guy earlier.
That's that guy, pal.
Carl Knight says he's doing a great job, and Dubs says Alper is making you proud. Shout out to Alper.
There you go.
And shout out to y'all.
What up, Marsh? You've been consistently my favorite Giants YouTuber. Love you and go Giants.
That guy.
That guy's very nice.
He is that guy.
Yeah, he is that guy.
That is way too kind. I do not deserve that. Thank you, my friend. Seriously, thank you. That means a lot to me. Really does. The Scriv, I got you locked in on the address, my friend. Michael Guerrero? Guerrero? Vladimir Guerrero?
Guerrero.
What he said. Don't think because I can't say your last name doesn't mean I love you. There's going to be some people drafted in this draft that I don't know how to say their names, and I'm just going to look at Smitty.
I'm gonna give him an educated guess.
Smitty got it.
It won't be Giuseppe, but it might not be 100% correct.
Y'all are legends. Absolute legends. Oh man.
Let's go. A couple more super chats rolling in because you guys just want to talk some football and show some love.
That's all. We've literally just been talking ball.
Real ones doing real one shit.
J Liv, Narsh, have you ever sing a Michael McDonald Doobie Brothers song again? I'm out.
What is that? What song is that?
What song did I sing?
I don't think we sang any Doobie Brothers today.
I don't think I sang any Doobie Brothers either. J Liv.
Elaborate, brother, as you normally have to do.
You crack me up, man. And you are with no effort, one of the funniest people I've ever met.
Yep.
It's unreal. It's unreal. Grimmy B says the GOATs. Marsh, I can't wait for improved vibes this fall on the streams when we win games this year. Favorite Giants channel. Love you too, Smitty. Grimmy B, that's love, my man.
Grimmy.
Shout out to you. Shout out to you. Bronx boy, you try hard, though. You still are funny, but you try hard. Jay Liv, it's easy for him. It's easy for him. Marshall Green says, don't be stupid. Draft Abdul Carter.
Listen, keep it simple, stupid.
Get out of my head. Get out of my head. Get out of my head. What up, Asia? Papa Swanky in the building. What's happening?
Look at Corinne just taking him out. Take the bots out
CTM is the
building.
bot destroyer.
Yep.
She's the real executioner.
That's a
Oh, no, that's not me, but I do have a burner account. It's flattering. It's flattering. I don't know who it is, which is scary.
Yeah, it is a little scary.
Hey, yo! Totani in the building! Paying respects to the Chat Sports Don. Go Giants. We love you, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel. Fastest fingers in the East. Love that. Love that. Carba, back again. We appreciate you. Like the video for the G-Men. Let's keep killing it. Chat Sports Giants, best channel on YouTube. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. We've got some news.
Some news.
Slick Rick. Pretty Ricky.
The man, the myth, the legend, the dog.
Says there is a trade in the top 3.
Whoa!
The Cleveland Browns
are
trading down.
Oh, right now, really?
Per Pretty Ricky,
Slick Rick scoops.
The Browns are trading down. Sounds like the Browns are moving off the second pick and have multiple options developing. Hashtag dog pound. Smitty, are they moving up for Carter or Hunter or a quarterback? And could we get Travis? Whoa! We can't miss. I'm hot. I'm seeing 3 baskets. I'm shooting at the middle one. Joe Shea can't miss.
Oh, my God. Travis Hunter's back on the table. If it's the Bears, I feel like it's for Carter.
Is Travis Hunter a Giant? I would love Abdul Carter. I would love Travis Hunter. I'm happy with either one. But my board is my board. Travis Hunter, Abdul Carter.
This could get spicy.
Who would you guys rather have, Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter? A for Abdul, T for Travis.
And I will tell you right now, there is no wrong answer.
There's no wrong answer.
There's no wrong answer. Travis Hunter or Abdul Carter, TH or AC? T or A? Where we going? I've been T this whole time, baby. Unbelievable.
Mary Kay Abbott, longtime Browns insider, are believed to have something cooking at number 2. Teams are calling. They're listening. Strap in.
Woo! And Slick Rick has said they have a trade, so they probably have a trade. Mary Kay Cabot's talking about how things are heating up. Slick Rick said, hammer down. Anthony, what's up, brother? Says, just want to show some love. Thank you for the $5 super chat, my man. G-Men forever. Let's kill this draft.
Anthony, thank you, bro. Thank you.
If you feel the same way as Anthony and you want the Giants to crush this NFL draft, like the video, smash that thumbs up icon. If you want good vibes, if you want your guy wearing big blue next season, let's go. Hunter!
That 12 jersey is going to be the best selling in the league.
Woo! It would be the best. And then I'd kind of be in on coming back in and taking Shedeur.
Oh, my goodness. We are still an hour away.
We're still an hour away. A trade could go down within the next 61 minutes.
I can't believe this.
The Slick Rick for the scoop of all scoops.
I just messaged him saying, is this for Carter or Hunter?
Oh.
So now we wait.
What if
now
he gives
we
a
wait.
response?
He might not. We always chop it up, but we'll see. Almost 900 people in the chat, Smitty. 745 likes. That's really good.
We're doing really good.
Can we get to 800 likes right now?
Why not?
If we get to 800 likes right now, Smitty and I will do a beer shotgun right now. Beer shotgun race once we get to 800 likes. 54 away. 54 away. If you're ready for the draft, if you bleed Giants blue, and you're ready to add a Hall of Famer to this team at number 3.
We're getting one way or another.
One way or another.
We're going to get a Hall of Famer to the New York Giants one way or another. Hunter or Carter. They're going to be New York Giants soon one way or another. We're getting a... Let's go!
Oh, my God.
I was like kind of spinning.
That was chills.
That was fire.
You were floating right there. Oh, my God. 13 likes away from 800 likes. I'm going to crack the first Happy Dad. I think I brought in one for me. And I brought in one for you.
We got a whole box of them.
Here's your Happy Dad, my friend, if you need that.
Cheers.
Also a full case right there.
Chills.
2 likes away from the first Happy Dad race of the day. Hit that thumbs up icon if you have liked the video. Give me a me. Give me a me in the chat.
Chills.
Oh, my God. Ricky, if you do not check your DMs, Ricky. Is that team trading up for Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter? As King Kenya just sent me a pretty damn cool picture. Kenya's got 2 monitors. He's got Alper on one monitor. He's got Giants now on another monitor. I'm going to turn it around and show him. King Kenya, that's why you're a legend, brother. That's why you're a legend. 2 streams, Bo Chat Sports, supporting both channels. Shout out to Alper. He's killing it over there. It wouldn't be possible for us to do things like this if it wasn't for you, King Kenya. We love you, man. Thank you. Wow. I brought 2 of these, and I think I need another because I'm juiced. We're fired up! 832 likes. Unreal. Are you ready?
Yes, I am ready. Just give me just a tad moment here.
What was that? What was all that about?
Just looking for some housekeeping items. Nothing
Okay.
too crazy.
Nothing that we're doing wrong?
No, nothing we're doing wrong.
Cool.
We're in a good spot.
Oh, my God. Jordan Schultz reporting.
Uh-oh.
The Browns received serious calls about the number 2 pick earlier this morning. As an organization, they've believed all along that at least 1 or 2 super strong offers would come in as the draft approached. And that belief still holds inside the building.
I don't know.
Unreal. 5 hats left?
5 hats left.
5 hats left. 5 hats left. If you guys want to get the first 10 Giants Now by Chat Sports hats ever, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App get you in. At this moment, we've only got 10.
Only 10.
If we sell them out, maybe I could tell James Yoder to get us more.
We could try to get more.
And to be honest with you, I think the faster we sell them out, the more likely he's going to be willing to get more.
Agreed.
So if you guys want one of the first ever made Giants Now by Chat Sports hats, there it is. Shout out to y'all.
Let's go Blue.
Let's go Big Blue.
Cheers. Down the hatch.
Oh, another. We're going to get one. A Hall of Famer, oh, one way or another.
Carter or Hunter. One of them is going to be a New York Giant one way or another. A Hall of Famer will be wearing red, white, and blue one way.
Let's go!
Come on.
I'm fired up, man.
Are you fired up? I'm fired up.
I'm so fired up. Oh, my God. I can't believe it.
Unbelievable. Let's get rolling, man.
Art Stapleton. Can't see his tweets because he blocked me. I just got sent a tweet of his. Reports say Jacksonville moving up for Travis Hunter shouldn't affect the Giants with Carter at 3, but will be interesting to see what the Browns do if the deal gets done.
Okay.
So maybe a team is trading up for Travis Hunter, but it still means one way or another.
A Hall of Famer.
We're gonna get you with the 3rd pick. Let's go, man.
Baby.
Let's go.
I'm fired up. All right, where we?
Andrew says make sure you consult your doctor about getting fired up twice in one day. I've been fired up way more than twice today. Been fired up way more than twice today, baby. Holy Toledo. Wow. This is unreal. Oh, my gosh.
Griffin Case, they scare money, don't make money. Bears maybe for Abdul Carter. Yeah, if the Bears want to move up to 2, it could be for Carter. But I do think more likely than not,
It's a team trading up.
it's a team trading up for Travis.
I think so, too. And I think it's the Jacksonville Jaguars.
Jacksonville Jaguars, who have been talked about moving down from 5 to maybe 10 with the Bears, who want to go up and select Genty. 54 minutes. 54 minutes, then we'll find out.
54 minutes.
Shout out to you, GC. You're a legend, brother.
OG! OG in the building. What's happening, OG? Marsh! Of course, they put the Knicks game on. I know. OG, I wish I could do both. But I felt like doing both last year. I wasn't able to give either stream what they deserved. And I thought this was the best route this year. It is what it is, man. It's shitty circumstance. It is. I'm upset. It hurts my stomach. I wish I could do both. I got the Knicks game on right here. But I know that you guys are going to show him a lot of love. Please do. Show Alper some love. First time ever doing a watch party. By himself, too. Go show him some love.
Blame Adam Silver, by the way.
Yeah, blame Adam Silver.
Giants suggesting the top 10. He puts the Knicks on.
OG, I appreciate you understanding, bro. And OG, this wouldn't be possible to have someone to do the Knicks channel while we're doing Giants if it wasn't for you and your continued support over 4 years. Thank you, bro. Thank you. Papa Swanky!
Swank, what up?
Let's go, Giants! Let's go. And let's go, Nick Swanky. I'm with you.
Scrooty!
Scrooty. Hope it's the Bears. So the Hunter dream lives.
Oh, that would be insane.
It could. It might.
Michael keeping the conversation going. Shout out to you guys for the $2 super chats at Jags trading up for Hunter. That's what the thought would be.
I think it's the Jags. I think it's for Hunter. But it could be the Bears.
It could be the Bears. Bears have that early second round draft capital, the 39 and 41, could be very valuable in a trade up. They'd have to give up an next year's first minimum to get up there, though. Like the deal that you talked about to get to 3.
Yeah. The kill switch. Hunter. Go Marsh. Maybe Smitty too.
Maybe me. I get a pass.
Kenya says Alper's holding it down. Awesome.
That's love.
That's love. Show him some love over there, Kenya. You're a legend. Hunter says, New York Giants YouTube question. Been a while. Could the entire Giants roster be one silverback gorilla in a fight to the death? Yes. Easy.
I think the whole Giants roster.
I think if you just take all the Giants offensive linemen, they could get them.
Oh, silverback gorilla?
12 offensive linemen? Maybe before we cut down to 53.
Yeah.
The 90-man roster.
The 90-man roster offensive line can get it done.
That's where we're at. Hunter, we appreciate you. Be a real one like Hunter and hit that thumbs up icon. We are 133 likes away from 1,000 likes. Please hit that thumbs up icon and like the video. It is free. It is easy. Please support the stream. Let's go, man. Bridges, 3. Good! Come on, Bridges.
Okay.
Sorry, ass. Missed the other shot. Whatever.
This is the first time I saw the first time that they're wearing the blue jerseys in 12 years in the playoffs.
They never do.
That's insane.
Is that what they said?
2013. It's the first time they're wearing the true blue roads.
Unreal.
Are we firing this up?
Let's do that as well.
Okay.
All righty. Reminder, we have 5 hats left.
5 hats left.
5 hats left. First come, first serve. $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App gets you one of the first ever Giants Now by Chat Sports hats. I do want to make it clear, the $100 Venmo and Cash App does not get you into the 50-50 raffle.
Yes.
That is a word from the bosses. But as you guys know, we like to do 50-50 raffles as well. If you send a $20 Venmo or Cash App to me, you go into the 50-50 raffle. You also get entered into the jersey raffle. And you can choose whatever jersey you want. I'm hoping and thinking people are going to choose the number 3 overall pick.
Yes, I would hope so. So I put the neighbors there. He was first round pick last year.
Exactly. So a $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you into the 50-50 raffle. Every $20 gets you a ticket in. And we will race the Ducks.
You can have multiple entries as well. You could send in a 20, you could send in a 40, you could send in a 60, 80, even send in a 100 if you want, and maybe put it in the description or something like that. I want this to be a part of the 50-50.
If you do send in 100, let us know if it's for the hat or the 50-50. That's where we're at on that. But
5 hats left.
We've seen these 50-50 raffles go off the rails, giving away $1,600 to one person before. There we are. So if y'all want to get the 50-50 raffle, as y'all know, they go as you guys go. Every $20 goes into a pot for the real ones. Every $20 entry, 50% goes into the pot for the real ones. And there it is.
And we'll be doing a jersey raffle after as well. For those who don't get miss out on the actual the 50-50 race, we'll be raffling off a Giants jersey of your choice, presumably the number 3 overall pick.
Rich Rob says, and he gave that money right back like a boss. He did.
Alvin, you?
Alvin, you.
What a night that was. What a night. Alvin, I hope to see him at some point this weekend.
CTM, we're going to do a day-by-day 50-50 raffle. So we'll do a day 1 raffle, we'll do a day 2 raffle, and we'll do a day 3.
Want to get as many winners as possible.
Exactly. Cognis says, I thought I had up in a $50 in. I don't really know what that means. I know you sent in a $50 Venmo. We'll start that with this. We'll add, because I'm thinking that's what you're saying, Congdon. You want to be in the 50-50 raffle?
For the 50 that he sent in? Sure.
Yeah, so we'll do that. I'm going to get something going here.
Little list.
Yeah.
Running tally.
So, Congdon, that'll get you 2 entries into the raffle. Greg Congdon.
Winner receives 20 right now, a.k.a. Congdon, because he's the only guy in the race.
Congdon, you're in 2 times, my man. You are in 2 times. Shout out to you.
Come on. Let's ride.
Shout out to everybody in the building. All right, let me get some names going because they're coming in. Joshua Flint, you are in the 50-50 raffle, my man.
Beast.
Shout out to Joshua Flint. And shout out to Sean Pogar, Amanda Matz. Y'all are in. So 5 ducks on the pond. 5 ducks on the pond. $50 going to somebody.
Winner already 2.5x in their money.
Sean Pogar says, Marshall and Smitty, let's go, G-Men. Shout out to you.
Oh, Marshall, there's a new announcement.
Simeon Otero, you are in the 50-50 as well.
Is that a green or a blue? The one
Greenski. Greenski. Dylan Tovey, if you could, well, we'll just say it. We'll say it here in a second. We got a 3-point goal. Dylan Tovey. Bang! Bang! Dylan Tovey, you are getting a Giants Now hat. The 5th hat, which means there's 4 left.
The
right?
6th hat means there's 4 left.
You do math better than me. The 6th ever Giants Now Real One hat. Dylan, that's going to you. Dylan, if you're on Twitter or Instagram, send me a DM at @MarshallGreen_ with your shipping address and if you want us to sign the hat or not. If you don't, that's awesome. If you do, that's awesome. Either way, I just know some people want to and some people don't. So if that's where we're at, that's where we're at.
4 hats left.
4 hats left. We only got 4 left. As Kelly requested $20 on Cash App. Come on, Kelly. Come on, Kelly.
Trying to catch us slipping.
Kelly, I just have to block you on Cash App. Come on. That's mean. That's mean. That's mean.
That'd be silly.
That you would do something like that, Kelly. Dylan Tovey. Picho in the building. What up, Picho? All right, there we are. So if you want to get into the 50-50 raffle, $20 Venmo or Cash App gets you in. 4 hats left. 4 hats left. If you want to get into the hat game, $100 Venmo or Cash App gets you a ticket or just get your hat. Just get your hat, and we only got 4 left.
Only 4 left.
So get them while they're hot, and there we go. Before we go any deeper into our pregame show, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor of tonight's live stream. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one.
Shout out to Game Time. Best seats, lowest price guarantee. One of my projects in the building, sending it to. Thank you so much for supporting my man. How many first-round picks do you think we'll get? So,
Yeah.
Are you asking, like, 3 and do the Giants trade back up into round 1, go get a QB potentially? Is that what we're asking here, Wonder Boy? Let us know.
Joseph Cruz in the building. What up?
If you had to predict, based on what we've heard, do the Giants walk out of tonight with 2 selections or 1?
I think they're making 2 picks.
Okay.
I think they're making 2 picks. So, I don't think the Giants are trading down from 3. I think they'll make 2 picks tonight. One being Abdul Carter at 3, and then a quarterback later in the line.
Yep.
Michael says, damn, just skipped over my super chat.
Michael? I thought we got you. Oh, no. We got your one
F.
before that.
Smitty's in the chat.
F. Smitty's in the chat. I'm sorry. I jumped you, brother. We got your old one. I'm sorry. We got the new one here, though, brother. Appreciate you.
Shout out to Michael. We appreciate you, bro. Says, you nervous they're going to mess this up? I want Carter. I wouldn't say nervous. They're going to mess it up. When you talk about a day for so long, like we have on this channel, there's just a lot of excitement.
Yeah.
I guess anxious is a better word than nervous.
It's anxiously optimistic.
Anxiously, exactly. Michael, I'm sorry. We didn't mean to skip your super chat, bro. Thank you for letting us know. We make mistakes. We're people, too. There's a lot going on. We're doing our best. Thank you for understanding, and thanks for being a real one. Shout out to you, Michael. We appreciate you, man.
Jay Liv coming in with a 5. Thank you so much, brother. He says, I was wrong about the Doobies, but you committed a far worse crime, brutalizing a Blondie song one way or another. Listen, one way or another, a Hall of Famer is going to be a Giant one way or another. Shout out to you, Jay Liv. Are you reading some big-time intel over there?
No, just some loser named Shay Nevis requested $10,000 on Cash App and said, stop scamming people. Damn. There's a lot of people that think they're going to get me on that. I'm upset that so many people watch this channel and are trying to take advantage of us.
That's disheartening, really.
There's a special place for people like y'all. Katie and Shay and Kelly. That's unfortunate. Tommaso!
One's up. Tribal Chief.
My tribal
acknowledged.
chief. We appreciate you. Anthony Marsh, what do you think about Savion Williams? I think there's a lot we could do with him. What do you think? I think there's a lot we could do with him. What do you think? I think there's a lot we could do with him. What do you think? He's not going in round 1, so that's where we're at.
We can worry about him tomorrow.
He did have a top 30 visit with the Giants, which tells me that they're at least interested.
Dynamic with the ball in his hands, needs to get better as a natural receiver. But you can run him a lot of different ways, and the Giants don't really have a player like him, on the roster right now.
Agreed.
Good bruiser as well. Can really shut off tacklers.
Nicole O'Brien, you are into the 50-50 raffle. Check your Slack.
Okay.
Yodes is sending us messages.
Okay.
More Hustle says, Marsh, Knicks, what's going on? I'm doing the Giants game, man. Our Giants NFL draft day 1. I wish I could do both, man. So, I apologize if.
I'm going to get myself off here. 4 hats left, Marsh.
4 hats left. They're selling like hotcakes, and I understand $100 is a lot for a hat. They're prototypes, and we've never sold merchandise before, and that's where we're at. So if you want to be one of the first people to get a hat, we only got 10 of them, 4 left. $100 super chat, $100 Venmo or Cash App to @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo or $MarshG10 will get you a hat. So there we are. What up, Alex? No need, and we appreciate you. Mr. Chavis. Hopefully I said that correct. Thank you, sir. Big Jackson, I think we should all our picks and then go BPA for the whole draft. Young to Hot Boy, what's happening, Beast Mode? Shout out to you, man. Young to Hot Boy, a legend. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Nope. I already sent 4 thumbnails. That could be the pick for today, though. check thumbnail room, brother. We got a Dart, we got a Milroe, we got a Sanders, and we got a Carter. I don't know who else it could be.
Oh, it could be Travis Hunter.
Could be Travis Hunter. And Joey, you'll be making that thummy.
Yep.
Shout out to y'all. 973 people in the building. Shout out to everybody that is tuned in and rocking and rolling with all of the real ones. As we are 36 minutes away from tip-off. Nicole O'Brien, you are in. We got your Venmo. Thank you. Thank you.
How many entries are we up to total now?
7.
Okay.
7.
Here's the info on screen right now.
Wow, Jalen Brunson, I think, just got called for a flagrant for closing out and accidentally hitting someone's face.
Interesting.
Sawyer, Marsh, who do you want them to draft? I want Abdul Carter or Travis Hunter. That's where I'm at. J-Man, what's happening? More Hustle says Marshall calling Giants. Is Luka to the Lakers? Why? I've learned in life you can't make everyone happy. Last year I did both streams and people weren't happy. I don't care about the Knicks. I don't care about the Giants. If you've got some negative to say, man, I just kindly ask you don't do it. I already feel bad about it. Probably going to be my last time giving anyone any energy to that. Shout out to Frank Lagos, who sent in a $2 super chat and says, first draft party with you guys. Go Big Blue. Shout out to you. Yep, it's also day 1 of the NFL draft. Don't be mad at me. Be mad at Adam Silver. And we still have the coverage for you, man. Sorry we couldn't do both. Damn. That's a big swing. Tim Hardaway Jr. with a 6-point possession. Sahagan's detailing what's happening. Almost 1,000 people in the chat. We are 49 likes away. Please hit that thumbs up icon. I've seen a couple people say, Marsh, how do we get into the jersey raffle? It's the same as the 50-50 raffle. If you send a $20 Venmo or Cash App, you also get into the jersey raffle. So you get into the jersey raffle and you get a duck into the 50-50 raffle. So we'll buy one, get one. We're trying to make it worthwhile for y'all. We just want to show love. So thank you. James Gaines, my man, a legend on this channel. You're in the chat, bro. Let's go. So getting into the 50-50 also gets you into the jersey raffle as well. Let's go.
22.
47 likes away, Smitty. 34 likes away. 34 minutes away, 27 likes, 22 likes away.
Now 19. You guys are killing it.
The 50-50 raffle will be when we sign off of the channel today. If I have your Venmo or Cash App, you don't even need to be here when you win. I'll just send it to you.
Oh, my goodness. I missed a bunch.
Bush Kid.
What up, Bush Kid?
The Bush Kid in the building.
Bro.
F. Smitty. I need Sanders.
Bush Kid, you're ridiculous. You're lucky I don't read these things before I push them over. Sometimes I get in trouble because of that.
Alan Ned's Wiki. You are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Thank you, brother.
Got that one, CTM.
Alan, tonight is your jersey, brother. We owe you a jersey. And you're going to get to find out what jersey you're getting. Tanish! Yoshi! ABC or ESPN for the draft. Giants now by Chat Sports.
That's right.
And then the other coverage should be Chat Sports main channel. That's where I'm at.
We'll keep you guys tapped in.
Jay says, Marsh, can you tell Smitty how much I appreciate him? Thanks, brother. Jay really appreciates you.
Thank you, Jay.
Shout out to Jay.
Jay, you're a legend, brother.
That's good stuff.
Carl Graham says, how do you get a 50-50 in the jersey? So, you just had it up here. Seven entries so far?
I'm up to 9.
We're up to 9.
With James Game and Alan and Licky.
9. Winner taking home $90. Bronx boy, I know you appreciate me. Shout out to you, though. James, the Preacher Gaines with a 2. Thank you so much for supporting. If you got something to say, let us know in the chat. We'll chop it up here. 32 minutes till 2025 NFL Draft. Giants picking at 3. Parker Walters with a $2 super chat. Feel like something crazy is going to happen.
Sounds like it is.
Sounds like it is. Top of the draft, Browns are rumored to be moving pick 2.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Sahagan's detailing with a 2. Says Giants pick Hunter. I can't tell the future. Did you mean to say you can't? Because I hope you can. I want Travis Hunter. Shout out to USD. You're a beast. Wonderboy Projects with a 5 says, I hope we pick AC or TH. I feel like we have a good QB lineup. I think we can use more good all-around players.
I agree.
That's been the philosophy that Marsh and I have been operating under over the past few weeks.
I agree. Hey, Rivera, I'm at work, Marsh. Where can I watch the draft?
Right here, brother.
Here.
We will have every pick
Here.
for you. Every pick detailed.
Every single one. No commercials, deeper analysis, all Giants all the time.
Even when the other teams are picking, we'll give you the info. We'll give you the lowdown on what's going on with them.
All right. Check your cash, Venmo.
I wish I was checking my Venmo. That'd be lit.
I want to give Bush Kid, you are into the 50-50, my friend, 2 times. Michael Caputo, you are into the 50-50, my friend. Nelson Motiero, you are in. And I think we are good right there. So Nelson, Michael, Bush Kid 2 times, and this guy's going in there 5 times. He already, Smitty, sent a $100 cash app to get a Giants Now hat.
So there's still 4 left.
There's still 4 left. He said this is for the 50-50 raffle and for the jersey.
Oh, okay.
We got a 3-point goal. Dylan Tovey. Bang! Bang! Dylan Tovey, we appreciate you. Before you do, Bush Kid, you know what? He's sending a $50 super Venmo.
Yeah.
And I just included him in to the 50-50 raffle.
Word.
But he asked, where's my bang?
Oh.
And you know what? We're going to give him one. We got a 3-point goal. Bush Kid. Bang! Bush Kid, we love you, brother.
That's love.
We love you, brother. Tovey, 5 entries into the 50-50 raffle / jersey raffle, and one of these hats is already going your way. Smitty, how many do we have of these left?
So I think now we have just 3.
So we had 4.
We had 4. Now we have 3.
Now we have 3.
Which means
long time, not first time, but always on time. We got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang! Neil Rosado, you are an absolute legend, brother. Neil, email. If you need my email, let me know. If you're on Twitter or Instagram, @MarshallGreen_. Neil, send me your shipping address so I could send you this hat. The 6th ever?
7th ever.
7th ever.
Lucky number 7.
Giants Now hat. Neil Rosado, you are a legend, my friend. Let me know where to send this, baby, so we could send it to you and you could rep it. Shout out to you for always being a real one.
So now we are up to 18. Suddenly just doubled up out of nowhere in the 50-50 raffle.
We got a couple more. Michael Fair is in.
Okay.
Richard Robinson is in. And I think that's where we're at.
Winners 10x in their money right now. 20 turning it into 200. And get an opportunity to get a free Giants jersey as well if you lose out.
That's where we're at.
And there are 3 hats left.
Gary Jelly, if you want Smitty and I to sign the hats, we will sign the hats. If you don't want us to sign the hats, we won't sign the hats. Either way, it's all cool with me. It's all cool with me.
It's
Only
all
3 left,
good.
though. Only 3 left.
It's all good.
Sean says, do the hats get you in the 50-50? Sean, I have been told no. Unfortunately, they are 2 separate things. We want to keep them separate. I understand why it could be like that, but Boss Man told me hats and 50-50 are 2 different things because it's 50-50 and the jersey raffle.
Yes.
So we're already giving an extra perk to do so. Justin's dad says you're missing a classic. I'm not, brother. I got the TV right there.
We're watching, brother.
Trust me, I wouldn't miss the game. I know I'm not watching it with y'all, and it hurts, man, but in life you got to make choices, and they're not always the best. It is what it is.
It is
what it is, and it is what it be.
Yep.
And shout out to LBB, Lord Body Bear, predicting the Chiefs go referee with their pick. You don't think they already have enough refs?
They got enough. They couldn't overcome their surplus of refs though this postseason.
Ahmed in the building. What up? Shout out to Ahmed. Always into the comments on our videos on the channel. Always kind as well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for always supporting the channel. High Desert Python says best Giants content out there. I'm not going to say it's the best. All I know is we got the best community on YouTube.
No doubt.
So shout out to y'all. Sean Young, that works, brother. You are in the 50-50 raffle, and you are in the jersey raffle. I'm sorry we couldn't do both. Boss's orders. Boss's orders. I ain't trying to get fired. Joe Carba, $20 super chat says Hunter or Carter or I'll crash out. Like the video. Marsh, Smitty, and the real ones are the GOATs. Like the video. Love the real ones. Joe Carba saying like the video. Like the damn video.
Cheers to you.
Shout out to you, bro. Couple more people into the 50-50. David. I messed that up. David Sedlak is in, and then Stephanie Young is in. So that's 23 ducks on the pond, Smitty.
23 ducks. Winner taking home 230 right now. Joshua Hoffman. The Sanders at 3. He'll be a top 5 QB in 3 years. It's quite the take.
If he is a Giant, I definitely hope so. Definitely hope so. Carl Graham. Bud Marshall. What if I don't have Venmo or Cash App? By the way, my first ever super chat tonight. Love the content, my brother. If you don't have Venmo or Cash App, you're just going to have to make one.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
That's what the bosses have told me. It is super easy. It's a free app. It's 2025.
2025. A lot of people got it.
A lot of people got it. I wish we could do super chats as well, but boss's orders, it is Venmo or Cash App only, so that's where we're at. That is where we're at.
Shout out to you, though, CG. Appreciate the love.
Thank you, Carl. Thank you, Carl. Smitty, we're 24 minutes away.
24 minutes away from the draft. Over 1,000 people watching. I'm fired up. We're going to find out who's going to be a New York Giant here in the next hour.
We're going to find out. Ricky Bombay. Isn't that a movie character?
That's Gordon Bombay.
Gordon Bombay. Says, how much is the duck run and the jersey pot? Right now, someone's going to be going home with $230. And we haven't even started the draft yet. So, Mr. Chavis, I appreciate you. I appreciate you. Thank you, bro. Thanks for giving us a chance. Thank you for giving us a chance. Picho in the building. What up, Picho?
What up, Cho?
As DKU is getting into the 50-50 raffle, not once, but twice, which means 250 people are in, or $250 is up on the line. Up on the line. As the Knicks lead has been cut to 1. Don't love that. Don't love that. NYP in the building. What's happening? Manhattan Mike in the building. What's good?
Let's go. That's chills.
Let's roll.
Let's roll, man.
Let's roll. Let's make sure everybody watching here is subscribed to the channel. We just crossed over 71,000 subs on the channel. If you could, please, please, please hit that subscribe button. And if you are subscribed to the channel, type me down in the chat. I should do the game till 8. You know what? If I did, people would be complaining that
We're doing pre-draft.
That we're not talking about the draft, man. Trust me, I did it last year. If you are subscribed to the channel, type me. We appreciate y'all. Our goal is to get to 72,000 subscribers by the end of the weekend for OC Umenyiora.
For OC.
For OC. Don't do it for me. Do it for OC.
Let's go. We're in our Dave Tollefson era right now.
We did it for Dave Tollefson.
We're trying to move on to OC Umenyiora era.
We are. We are. Subscribe to the channel. Can we get 8 people to hit that sub button so we can get to 71,000?
I know there's
subs?
8 people in the chat right now that are not subscribed.
It's a fact. As OG Anunoby dropped the pass and it goes out of bounds. Beautiful.
Knicks in a tight one with the Pistons early, up 30-27. Under a minute left in the first quarter.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Neil Rosado, I don't know if you heard me, but send me your shipping address, brother, because you just got our 7th Giants Now hat. We got 3 more left.
5 subs away. Can we get to 71,200? I'll put the sub link in the chat. Make it easy for you guys. Even though there is a big red button, you can go down there and click.
CTM, you are a legend, and you are in the raffle 3 times. Shout out to you, CTM. I think we're all caught up on that. 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away. 20 minutes away.
20 more minutes into it more.
Until we find out who is going to be a Giant. While we wait for the time to get here, I'm going to put the link to my Twitter and my Instagram in the chat.
Let's do that.
If you guys could all give me a follow over there, I would greatly, greatly appreciate it. I've got my Twitter pulled up right now, so whoever gives me a follow, I'm going to give you a shout-out on today's show. Click the link. If you're on Twitter, give me a follow. If you're on Instagram, give me a follow, as well as Paul Reed and Mitchell Robinson getting into a little bit of a scuffle at, what do they call that place? The Little Caesar Arena?
Little Caesars, yeah. It was cooler when it was the Palace.
Neil Rosado, I will check that in a second. Thank you, brother. I just wanted to make sure that you got what you deserved.
Beast.
Neil Rosado, you're a legend.
Message up here.
Neil says he DM'd me on Twitter. I don't have a DM, unfortunately. Neil, what is your username on Twitter? Ahmed, you're a legend. You're a legend. Shout out to NY Giants fans, C. Wilson, Blair Stewart, the draft type, Alexander Carrillo, and Brian. All of those people just gave me a follow.
The Giants news is always going to happen first, and Marsh tweets a lot. I'll tell you guys straight up. I see it in person. I see it on my own timeline. Marshall tweets a lot. He's always trying to talk Giants, trying to talk Knicks, trying to chop it up, and he's a great follow. So hit him up.
Shout out to y'all, man. We appreciate you. We appreciate you.
Neil Rosado, legend. Thank you for the $20 super chat, brother. As Marshall is checking that DM on Twitter.
Yeah, I don't have it for some reason.
Not in the requests?
No. My request is filled with spam telling me that a part-time job suitable for American friends to win more opportunities. The internet era is particularly good. Go F yourself. All I do is get spam DMs. Neil, you can also send it to Marshall@chatsports.com. Marshall@chatsports.com works as well. Works as well. Mitch Towns and Jaron Paul Reed all get technical fouls. So Knicks are just giving away points today.
J.R. Smith goaded. Say, let's go, Marsh!
J.R. Smith goaded. You are a legend, brother. Thank you for being here. And thank you for being a real one. Trisha, you are in. Carl Graham, love that. You are in the 50-50 raffle. Carl and Trisha, we appreciate y'all. We appreciate y'all.
Do you write Carl in there?
The account is Trisha, so I'm just going to use that.
Gotcha.
Tennessee Booyah, are there still hats? I think we got 3 hats left.
3 hats left.
3 hats left. If you want to be one of the first people ever to have a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat, $100 Venmo or Cash App, get you one. We only have 3 left. 3 left. So if you want to Michael, I got your Twitter DM. Shout out to you. So if you want to have one of the first ever Giants Now hats, there you go. Joe Carbaugh, you are in the 50-50 and jersey raffle, my friend. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. All right, all right, all right.
They're introducing it. Oh, so is this the walkout songs?
I think so.
Oh, see, I wonder if they'll play them when the players are drafted. That'd be hard.
Jay Glazer says Jaguars and Browns trade looks like it could go down, and talks are happening, but nothing done till done, obviously. There you go. Sounds like the Jags could be trading up to pick 2 to select Travis Hunter. Man, if I'm Travis Hunter, last place I want to go is to Jacksonville.
Yeah, no. I don't want to be there. Duval.
Legendary. Legendary, legendary. All right, do we just want to roll into this?
Yeah, we can roll into this. I just want to make sure we're in.
Jay said he gave me a follow. Shout out to you, Jay.
Okay. We can roll into this.
Neil Rosado, I got you locked in, brother. Shout out to you, Neil Rosado. All right. We are 15 minutes away from the NFL draft.
I can't wait. 15 minutes away means we got a new deal to discuss with you guys. So they're going to be a part of our coverage this weekend.
All right. We're doing a little giveaway.
We are.
We're going to do a little giveaway here, right? All righty. Let's do it, right?
Let's do it.
All right. So as you guys know, a lot of our draft coverage this weekend is sponsored by Chubbies. I wore this shirt on a video earlier this week, and I kid you not, 30 people said, Marsh, where do I get that shirt? So I said, you know what? We're going to give away a Giants Chubbies shirt for free. I'm going to pay for it, and I'm going to send it to you. But the way for that to happen, Smitty, and correct me if I'm wrong, the first 3 people who buy any swim trunks on the Chubby site using promo code chat, one, you're going to get 20% off.
Yep.
But you have to
email
draft at Chat Sports.
Yep. All of the information's in the chat right now. I put the link in there.
So you buy the Chubby swim trunks, and the first 3 people to purchase and forward the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com, I am going to buy you a shirt and send it to you.
Here we go. There's the link as well. Chubbysshorts.com/chat.
So click the link in the chat. The first 3 people to buy swim trunks and forward the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com, I am going to buy you a shirt for the first 3 people to do so. The first 3 people to do so. So if you want a free Giants Chubby shirt that I know a lot of people like from the video this week, go buy a pair of swim trunks, use the promo code chat, get yourself 20% off, and then forward the email to draft@chatsports.com.
Any pair of swim trunks.
Any pair of swim trunks.
Could be the Giants ones, could be any, crazy patterns they got going on there. They got a ton of awesome stuff at Chubby's. So go get yours today and get a free shirt with your first purchase. The first 3 people, we will be receiving notifications when those purchases come in once you guys send that email to draft@chatsports.com.
CEO James Yoder has his eyes on his email, and he will let me know who the first 3 people are.
There you go.
Are trunks the only swimwear? I believe so.
I believe so. I don't think they're rocking Speedos or nothing like that.
I believe so, Gilly. And I apologize, but I believe so. So the first 3 people to buy swim trunks and forward the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com, I am personally going to buy you that shirt and send it to you.
Appreciate you guys. If you guys want a free Giants Chubby's polo, they're fresh. Wear it all summer long. The vibes are up. Buy some swim trunks and email us.
And that is that.
Link going in the chat one more time.
Again, first 3 people to buy any swim trunks at chubbyshorts.com/chat, any pair of swim trunks, and you send the email, confirmation email you get from Chubby's to draft@chatsports.com, I am going to buy you this shirt out of my pocket, and you're going to get it sent to you. And that's where we are on that.
JLC 942 says Carter and Milrow/Dart or we riot.
I don't hate it. B Fitz, Alper is home alone. LOL. Let's go, Knicks. Let's go, Giants. Real ones only. Thank you, B Fitz. We appreciate you. Chenko, where's the banana hammock at? I don't get it.
I don't know.
I don't know what
banana
that
hammock.
means. I don't know what that means. If anyone wants to fill me in on what that means, I feel old because I feel like that's a joke.
We're not sure.
I don't know.
We're 10 minutes away from the draft now.
10 minutes away.
50-50 raffles up to $300.
50-50 raffle is up to $300, and we still have 3 hats left. 3 hats left. If you want to be one of the first people to ever get a Giants Now Real One hat, $100 Venmo gets you one. I was told if we sell out, we might be able to get more. So right now we're 3 away from selling out, and that's where we are on that.
Let's go.
So shout out to everybody in the building. And let's go Big Blue. Peter Coughlin.
Any relation to Tommy?
Are you related to Tom Coughlin? If so, tell him I love him. Peter Coughlin, you are in the 50-50 raffle 2 times. One time. Ricky Bombay. You are in the raffle 2 times, my friend. And then Juan A. Rondon, Jr., you are in the raffle. So there we go. There we go.
Let's go. Now we're up to 340. 34 ducks on the pond.
34 ducks on the pond. Let's go.
I got a question for everybody in the chat.
What do we got?
With the Giants heavily rumored and the speculation all around Abdul Carter being the pick at 3, will you be happy with that? Obviously, in that spot, most people should want to take Abdul Carter with the drop-off in tiers of skill level from Hunter and Carter to the next tier of players. So obviously that's the pick in the spot. But will you guys be happy with the Giants taking Abdul Carter at 3? Why for yes and for no?
Lindsay B., you were in the 50-50 raffle. Bush Kid was asking for the code. It is chat. It is chat.
There you go. Just click that link that I just threw in the chat.
I do know that
tons of Ys, by the way.
The promo code does not apply to
NFL merch.
Unfortunately, the NFL does not want that to happen, but there are plenty of other things on their site that can happen with that.
Everybody's saying Ys, but Grizzly's saying N, as well as Malicious Zero saying N. Who do you guys want? If you're typing your N's, who would you rather select at 3 than Abdul Carter? Jason's saying E for ecstatic.
Well, Smitty, we had 3 hats left.
We did have 3 hats left.
And because a real one showed up, showed out, and found a way to make it happen.
Blue or green?
Blue.
Blue.
There are now 2 hats left. 2 hats left. And I don't know when we're getting more. But maybe.
I don't know.
I have a feeling that if we sell out of Giants Now hats, prior to the draft starting, Smitty,
Yeah.
James Yoder might be able to buy some more.
I think so. I think he will be.
We might have to sell out before the draft starts. We got 7 minutes, and we got 2 left. Because we got a 3-point goal. Tennessee! Booyah! Bang! Bang! Tennessee! Booyah! Woo! Coming in, getting the 8th Giants Now hat.
2 left.
2 left. Tennessee Booyah said, Marshall, I don't have Cash App or Venmo. He found a way.
Found a way.
Found a way to find a way.
Made it happen.
Made it happen. Mr. Make It Happen is what we're calling him. Tennessee, you can, he says sign it. Tennessee, comment on the thread. You'll see it. Just click it and comment your shipping address. That way we could send it to you, and we will sign it because you've asked us to sign it. So shout out to you. Shout out to you.
2 hats left.
2 hats left.
Are we selling out before the draft starts? 6 minutes.
Can we sell out before the draft starts? I am. Be chills.
That would be awesome, baby. Capital A.
I can almost guarantee that James Yoder, I'm going to ask him right now, actually.
You should ask him right now.
I'm going to ask him. Oh, keeping it real says it's a trucker hat. If that means the mesh in the hat and the back, yes.
Yeah,
right?
it's a trucker.
Little trucky. Little Giants Now by Chat Sports, our official logo.
It's fire.
Only 2 hats left, Mike. All right, I have asked James Yoder if we sell out of hats prior to the draft starting, which is 5 minutes, can we order 10 more? I'll let you know what he says.
Nancy. What's up, Nancy?
Aunt Nancy in the building. My godmother. Everyone give me an Aunt Nancy in the chat, a diehard Giants fan. Aunt Nancy, we love you. We love you so much.
That's love. Everybody give an Aunt Nancy in the chat.
I miss you guys. I really, really do. Love you. Michael says Abdul's outfit is so tough. It was clean.
Because he's an aura monster.
And he's a multimillionaire already.
Yes. he's got the bread to be able to pay for a nice fit tonight.
He does.
Shout out to you, Michael. And from one Michael to another, Michael Maresca. Is Carter injured? What's his deal if he's the pick?
He's not injured.
Not injured.
He's already running, and the Giants said they're not worried about it.
Yeah, Joe Shane's already made it clear that he's not concerned.
James Yoder just messaged me, said, only if we sell out of hats before the draft starts.
Wow, he gave us a tight deadline here.
A
5
deadline.
minutes.
So 4 minutes and 40 seconds. He said if we sell out before the draft starts, he'll order 10 more. So there we go.
Woo.
Booyah. Got you, brother. Got you locked in with the address, bro. Knicks up by 5. 35-30. 10 minutes left. Can we get everyone to hit that thumbs up icon?
I mean, the draft is almost here.
We got 1,257 people in the building. Can I get everybody to hit that thumbs up icon? It is free. It is easy. And it helps the channel grow.
If you're ready for the draft, if you want the Giants to crush it, show some love, send the good vibes over, and like the stream.
Please like the stream. It's only going to make this channel grow. And at the end of the day, if you're here watching this channel, that tells me you care about the channel. So,
show some love.
Let's go. Meredith Benson says, how much are the hats? We only have 10 at the moment. We're doing $100 Venmo or Cash App. $100 Venmo or Cash App for the first 10 Giants Now hats of all time. We have a limited supply, but I also kind of want them to be exclusive.
I do want them to be exclusive.
I only want the real ones to have them.
I agree.
And that's where we're at.
2 hats left in the first batch.
2 hats left, and James Yoder says if we sell both before the draft starts, which we're under 3 minutes, we'll order 10 more. Maybe if we just sell them out today, he'll do it, but
guaranteed if we sell
it's guaranteed if we do it before the draft starts. As we are less than 2 minutes and 40 seconds away.
My goodness. I'm fired up, man.
Jake says you should put the hats on the site. We don't have a site.
Yeah, we don't have
we
a
don't
site.
even have a merch site. That's why that's like we're trying to figure out if we could sell merch.
We're beta testing right now.
I told James Yoder I think the real ones are going to show up and show out, and they have in a major way. Campaign corner 3, good. Let's go. Knicks back up by 5. Oh, they called it a 2? That's BS.
Malicious 0 in the building with a 20. Shout out to you, brother.
Malicious 0, longtime viewer of the channel. Shout out to you. Says, how would you guys feel if Sanders gets chosen first by the Giants? I'd be a little upset that we pass on Abdul Carter, but in the same breath, I'd be pretty damn pumped up that we've got a quarterback that we can wrap our arms around and say that's our guy. That's where I'm at on that.
And if the Giants select Shedeur Sanders at 3, that means they believe that he's a franchise quarterback. And we can get excited for that.
Well, Smitty, we had 2 hats left.
Oh, man.
Now we have 1 hat left.
Yeah, buddy?
Yeah, buddy.
Blue?
And can I get everyone to give me a yeah, buddy in the chat? Can I get everybody in the chat to give me a yeah, buddy? Because if you're a real one, you know what yeah, buddy means in this chat.
Yep.
We got a 3-point goal. Scott Herndon. Bang! Bang! Yeah, buddy. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Scott Herndon. He leaves 1 on the shelf for the real one. Scott, I'm still waiting to eat some of that delicious food you're always cooking on the grill, my man. Thank you for being a supporter of this channel. Thank you for being a friend. And thank you. We love you.
1 hat left.
1 hat left, Smitty, and we're 20 seconds away from the NFL draft starting.
Yep.
If you're ready for the NFL draft to start, give me a go. Spam go in the chat.
Go, 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 go.
Give me a go in the chat. As Margaret says, you guys have to get a life. This is my life.
This is our life.
This is my job. This is his job.
We'll be here for 50 hours over the next 4 days.
This is our career. We are lucky enough because of the 1,500 people watching that we get to live in downtown Dallas and have a career talking about the New York Football Giants.
Yup.
So I hope your life is awesome. Ours is pretty damn cool. Shout out to everybody in the building. Roger Goodell will be walking to the stage any minute to say the 2025 NFL Draft is open and the Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
Woo-hoo-hoo.
We're 1 hat away from being sold, from getting 10 more, according to James Yoder. He just messaged me.
And you know what? Draft starts when the first pick's made.
Draft starts when the first pick's made.
That's
when Cam
right.
Ward hears his name, that's when the draft starts.
Yep.
Let's go, let's go. Seal Pasito.
My dog.
Seal Pasito, we love you, man.
Pasito with a 20 says, Smitty.
Margaret, you don't get to say that and then say you're kidding. Just because we put you on blast doesn't mean you get to say you're kidding. Stand by it. I actually lost respect for you because you said you were kidding. Stand on it. Stand on it. Stand on it. Seal Pasito. Doo, doo, doo. Smitty would rather be on the Knicks game. That's what he told me.
Yeah, I definitely
That's
said
what
that.
he told me, Seal
I
Pasito.
definitely said that.
That's what he told me.
If you guys have watched me on the show for a day, you know that's cap.
Pasito, we love you, man. Shout out to you. Necessary. Coming in with a $20. Is this necessary?
He's necessary.
Is it necessary that I drink my own urine? But it's sterile. And I like the taste. What movie? Let's go, G-Men. Shout out to you, Beast Mode. Thank you for supporting the channel. Let's go, Big Blue. Wonder Boy Projects. I asked my son Elijah who we should draft. His reply was Sanders all the way, baby. What can I say? He likes his QBs. Hey, I'm not. I understand.
I can
understand.
respect it.
I understand. Paul Lamb was the first one to say dodgeball. Love that. Necessary says, I'm very necessary. JC gets it. The AMP channel gets it. Necessary gets it. That's why y'all get me, because we know good stuff. As the Knicks are down by 1, Brunson into the lane, layup blocked. Couldn't grab his own rebound. Brunson doesn't look to be playing too good.
No Goodell just yet. We're getting ready for Commish to take the stage. And the Tennessee Titans to be on the clock.
I almost want to turn off the next game because it's just going to ruin my mood. Now they're down by 4. Not good. Moments away from Roger Goodell walking to the podium to announce the pick.
That's podium.
You could dodge a wrench. You could dodge a ball. Tim Hardaway Jr., 18 points in the first half. Knicks don't deserve to win.
He's a Knicks Grim Reaper.
Brunson, 5 point. Hart's 5 points. Bridges, 3 points. The Villanova Doom Squad. Brunson, 2 for 6.
Villanova Doom Cats.
Oh, they pissed me off. I need a drink. If we get $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun.
Oh!
I'm going to pour it up because I already know someone's going to show up and show out.
If we get another 50, we'll make it a race.
2 50s and we're racing?
Yep. Chris Blades.
Chris Blades! As Roger Goodell is riding his bike to the stage.
What?
Boo Commissioner Goodell in the chat.
Is it because they ride their bikes for that training camp? None of the Packers do that.
Yep.
That
guy! You are that guy!
Oh, that guy's that guy!
He is that guy.
Roger Goodell's taking the stage. Everybody give me a boo!
Boo Goodell in the chat.
Boo Goodell.
Who's matching that guy so we can race?
Who's matching that guy? Who's gonna be that guy's guy?
Who's going to be that guy's guy?
Yep.
Who's going to be that guy's guy?
That's what we're searching for right now.
Let's go, man. Let's go.
That
Clay
guy.
Matthews on stage. Lil Wayne. Roger Goodell says keep on booing him.
Keep booing the commish.
We're showing love to this guy. We got a 3-point goal. That guy. Bang! That guy coming in with a $50 super chat. I got a beer shotgun. If someone matches his 50, Smitty's going to race me. If not, I am going to do this in 60 seconds.
Yep. We don't got time to waste.
To dilly-dally today.
Yep. Today's strictly business. I'm the executioner.
Yep. I'm going to set my stopwatch to 60 seconds.
60 seconds.
Red says, but seriously, who the hell is Chad? Who is Chad? I don't know. I don't know who Chad is, bro.
I know who Chad is.
Yep.
That's you guys.
Don't make me drink this alone. Smitty wants to party too.
I'm thirsty.
Why'd everybody boo? Because that's what you do when Roger Goodell goes to the podium for some reason.
Even though he's the best commissioner in sports.
Best commissioner in sports.
Unbelievable.
The AMP channel says prize picks boo. Green check mark. Was that really one you could do on prize picks?
Oh,
Are they going to boo the commissions? It was a freebie.
I think it was one of the. They have this free contest going on right now called the draft, and you get to like pick different props that go like throughout the draft. There's a couple like different player draft positions that they have, and then there's like some like fun miscellaneous stuff like that. I picked all 3 players in mine. If you win, you get your share of $500K. So I went Shedeur more than 11.5 draft position, Genty less than 6.5, and then I think I did Travis less than 2.5.
All right.
All right. It's a one-man show.
It's a one-man show.
Cheers to that guy. Is Seahorn tonight? No, Seahorn will be rounds 2 and 3. 2 and 3 for Seahorn.
Woo! Let's go. Let's effing go.
Blake Crawford coming in with a 10. Shout out to you, Blake. Blake, what up? He said, hey, bud, I appreciate you and wouldn't want to hear anyone else on draft day while I'm stuck at a bar for a work function. May the football gods look. Abba Vets.
Blake Crawford, thank you, brother. Thank you, brother. I am putting a link into the chat. If you are on Twitter, please click the link and give it a retweet. Everyone that retweets my tweet, I'm going to give a shout out to. We're trying to spread the word that we are live here on the channel. We want everyone to know. So please, help us get the word out there. Click the link in the chat. Give it a retweet. Everyone that does give it a retweet, I'm going to give you a shout out on today's show as we are moments away from the 2025 NFL Draft being kicked off.
Can we get a vol up on here?
We can. As Tyler Smith gives it a retweet.
Shout out to me.
Shout out to Smitty.
Probably a good spot. As long as it's not coming through our microphones here.
Tennessee Booyah gave it a retweet.
And
my man's been killing it today.
And here we go. The Titans are on the clock.
The Tennessee Titans are on the clock. The Tennessee Titans are on the clock.
How long do they take? Do they make it go all the way down to zeros? Do we get this pick with 5 to go?
If that's me, I want him to talk about me the whole time.
Yeah. The Tennessee Titans need airtime. They don't get spoken about very often. Very lucky they got the number 1 pick this year.
And they're not even talking about him anymore because we already know who the pick is.
Yep. We've moved on.
Bombay, Skyler, Infinite Rabbit Hole Podcast, Ian Couch, Sean Hayes. Thank you guys for all retweeting that tweet. If everybody could please continue to retweet the tweet, would really, really appreciate it. Rax Lee, Mitch, Bills, Boomaye.
Oh, I love Bills Boomaye.
That's my guy. JL Diggs, we appreciate you as well. Shout out to everybody at the building. And reminder, we have one Giants Now hat left. If you want to buy our last hat, $100 super chat or, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App. I'm on Venmo at @MarshallGreen_. I am on Cash App at $MarshG10. James Yoder told me if we sold out before the draft started, he'll buy us 10 more. We're moments away from the draft starting. So, There we are.
There's Cam Ward in the green room.
Waiting for a call.
Waiting for a phone call.
AJ Conception with the retweet. AJ, give me a follow, Brody. Pete Whitney, Master of Coin. Bobby Nash lives on. Capital. Shout out to all of y'all for retweeting that. Getting the word out that we are live and direct on New York Giants Now by Chat Sports. Let's go. Let's go.
You ready for Abdul Carter to be a Giant?
Some Giants news. Adam Schefter says at one point the Giants offered this year and next year's first-round pick, among other picks,
for
the number 1 overall pick. The Tennessee Titans declined it. Coach says the New York Giants did not offer for 1. Okay, Coach, I just told you Adam Schefter said it. And with all due respect to you, I'm going to believe Adam Schefter.
I'm going to believe Adam.
I also know for a fact that they offered. They offered a deal at the NFL Combine when I was there.
One more hat available.
One more hat. I don't know if we're going to sell out.
If we don't sell out, then we're cooked.
I don't know if we're going to get any more.
Might not get any more. They may have gotten a relic.
And you know what?
I'm okay with that.
I'm okay with that. I want the elite to be the elite.
Yep.
Big Chev in the building. Mike coming in with a super chat. Shout out to y'all.
Mike, what up?
Mike says, fantasy question. What do you think of Malik this year?
That's a second-round pick. Minimum. Guy put up 1,200 yards with Daniel Jones, Tommy DeVito, and Drew Lock.
This time next year, we're going to be talking about Malik Nabers as a top 5 receiver in the NFL, and I already kind of believe it, that he is. Hector Melendez, are you on Twitter or Instagram? If you do, send me your shipping address because the final hat has been bought. And because Hector came in for the real ones, I'm going to message James Yoder right now that we need 10 more. Because we got a 3-point goal. Hector Melendez. Bang! Bang! Hector Melendez. says, can I get an autograph too, Marsh?
Oh, we gotcha.
Marsh and Smitty will sign your hat, my man. Marsh and Smitty will sign your hat, Hector. And just like that, James Yoder says 10 more purchased.
10 more on the way.
10 more purchased. So there we go. Hector, if you're on Twitter, Instagram, just send me a DM with your shipping address. Or if you're an email guy, marshall@chatsports.com. Let me know where you send it so I know where to go. If you haven't yet, please hit that thumbs up icon. 1,553 people watching. And Smitty, the pick is in.
The pick is in for the Tennessee Titans.
Alan Ned's Wiki says, I'm getting one of those next 10. There we go. We got 10 more. Alan Ned's Wiki, one is calling for your name. Big Chev, you know? Why do I feel like I remember a rap song? Big Chev, you know? Shout out to you. $2 super chat says Abdul Carter for the Giants. I'm with you. Give me somebody.
Oh, then Big Chev, you know? Back at it again with a 10.
Back at it again. Love your content. We love you, bro. Thank you for supporting the channel.
Legend.
There we go. Mary Kay Abbott says Browns are in heated talks to trade down from 2 with the Jags at number 5 when they're on the clock soon. I believe this will happen. And Slick Rick quote tweeted it and said, I will tip this pick. Do we want to announce who the first pick is?
Let's take a look here.
Let's go, Hector. Bang, bang.
And for the first 10 picks or so, we can kind of go in depth about
Breaking,
these guys.
the Browns are trading the number 2 pick.
Whoa!
Breaking news. The Cleveland Browns are trading down. The Browns are trading down. The Browns are trading the number 2 overall pick, a 4th-round pick, and a 6th-round pick to the Jaguars. The Jags are trading the number 5 pick, a 2nd-round pick, a 4th-round pick, and their 2026 1st-round pick to move up to the number 2 selection. Before we get to that, number 1 pick has been made. With the first pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Tennessee Titans select Cam Ward, quarterback, Miami. It was a dream of mine for Cam Ward to be a New York Giant. I had been wanting it since I saw him when I was in Las Vegas for week 0 of college football. I was there and Smitty were there. We saw him tear up the University of Florida. And I looked at him and I said, that's going to be the best quarterback in this class. And he ended up going number 1. I love Cam Ward. I would have taken him number 1 if he was a New York Giant. He does a lot of things well. He has the ability to contort his arm angles and the strength to push the ball to all 3 levels. Not a true dual threat, but he has mobility. He can use his legs to create behind the line of scrimmage and the ability to run. He sometimes looks like Patrick Mahomes out there. He really, really does. I think he's one of the better improvisers we've seen. And the Tennessee Titans get a really good quarterback. Dane Brugler saying this, Ward must button up his drifting footwork and cut down on the reckless habits, but he is a loose, instinctive passer who can rip accurate strikes with a natural rhythm to his play. With his talent and intangibles, he projects as an NFL starter in the mold of a taller, slower version of Kyler Murray. And Smitty, the trade details are in.
Uh-oh.
And now the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. So Cam Ward goes to the New York Football Giants.
Or no, he does not.
Oh, excuse me. Cam Ward Cam Ward is heading to the Tennessee Titans, and it's not the Browns on the clock.
It is Jags trading up to number 2.
It is the Jaguars trading up to number 2.
Why that should be updated. I don't know why it's not.
Wow. Do you want to pull up the trade?
Yes, let's see it.
They get a haul.
They get a haul, no doubt.
They get an absolute haul. You want to just take on the clock off?
Yeah.
Wow, wow, wow. So Cam Ward to the Tennessee Titans. The Browns are trading down. And I believe it's for Travis Hunter.
Yep. That's what
They
I
give up a
thought,
lot.
Czar.
The Browns, they move back 3 spots. They pick up the 36th overall pick. They pick up a 4th round pick and a future 1st round pick. The Jags also get a 4th round pick and a 6th round pick.
Here we go. There it is.
There it is, Smitty. A major, major blockbuster trade. There's been talk about the Jags wanting to move up. They supposedly had fallen in love with Travis Hunter, and that's what you give up if you love Travis Hunter.
That's a haul, man.
An absolute haul. And now the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. And I believe they're going to take Travis Hunter. All the smoke has been Hunter. And here we are. And here we are. Liam Cohen and the new GM in Jacksonville make a major splash in their first NFL draft. Travis Hunter was the number 1 player on my board, and I wish he was a Giant, but he's not. Broken Chip says, let's go, fam. Let's go.
Ambassador.
If somehow Hunter and Carter are there, who do you want? Well, Hunter's not there. Carter's there. I want Abdul Carter. Fam Tam, Marsh, my 2025 prediction, NFL Rookie of the Year, Abdul Carter. Chat Sports MVP, Smitty. Chat Sports Man of the Year, Mr. Greg Condon. Giants now subs, 100,000, baby. Cowboys record, 4-14. Tom Downey rage quits. In.
Jags on the clock now officially with the Giants on deck.
Giants are on deck.
Hit that thumbs up icon if you want the Giants to crush this draft. Let's go. Cam Ward to the Titans. Jags on the clock. Imagine they go Carter.
I imagine they go Carter.
I mean, listen, there's.
How do we want to do this? When I get word, do you want me to say it, or do we want to wait for the graphics?
Probably wait for the graphics, right?
Wait for the graphics? Okay. The pick is in.
Which
means the New York Giants are on the clock. And I have been told the number 3 pick is in.
Really?
And I am told the number 3 pick is in.
Ooh.
The pick is in. The cameras on ESPN are zoomed in on the pink suit of Travis Hunter.
We have it.
With the 2nd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Jacksonville Jaguars trade up to number 2, and they select the Heisman, Travis Hunter. I'm not sure what else I need to say about Travis Hunter. I think he's the best football player in this class. I think he's going to be able to play both ways in the National Football League. I think he could play wide receiver, and I think he could play corner. And I think there's a world where he could do both at an all-pro level. And Abdul Carter is now staring at the New York Giants. He's a hell of a receiver, Travis Hunter. He's a hell of a corner. And he's going to Jacksonville. I don't really have any negative notes on him. I don't really have much more to say about him. He's special. He's elite. He was the guy that all of us wanted at one point. He's going to the Jags. Hunter has the twitchy, skilled talent and competitive mentality to be an impact wide receiver and or corner at the next level. NFL teams are split on his role and on the possibility of playing both ways. But he is both CB1 and wide receiver 1 in this class and will give his next coaching staff exciting options. And Smitty, our New York Football Giants are on the clock.
We're on the clock!
We are on the clock. We are on the clock, baby. We're on the clock. We're on the clock, ladies and gentlemen.
There should be...
It's one pick and one
There
pick
should
only.
be just one name that you're typing in the chat right now. Let me hear it. Name that player you want the Giants to draft at 3. He's staring you in the face.
He's staring you in the face.
I'm like nervous. My body's tingling.
Tingling?
Tingling. I have chills.
Chills?
Chills. There's some Sanders in there. A lot of Abdul Carter. I wonder if he'll be a New York Giant.
Come on, man!
One way or another.
A Hall of Famer. He's headed to the New York Giants. Yeah, one way
or another. Abdul Carter. You're going to terrify some offensive lines one way or another. The New York Giants are going to draft the Hall of Famer Abdul Carter. Let's go.
Once that graphic's in, we'll roll.
Yeah.
Do you want to screen record on your phone? Do you want me to do it? Probably better if I do it.
Yeah, you probably could do it.
Okay.
While I get some stuff ready.
As Travis Hunter was announced as a corner and wide receiver.
Really? Corner and wide receiver.
In your New York Football Giants
We're on the clock.
are on the clock. If you are ready for the pick, subscribe to the channel. Sub for Giants Dubs. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me. If you're subscribed to the channel, type me.
Sub. Giants on the clock at 4.5 minutes already.
We got 2,300 people watching.
Come on.
The Giants are on the clock. Oh, baby.
Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo.
I'm ready. I can't wait to say it. Who do you want?
Who do you want? Let us know.
Type AC for Abdul Carter. Type SS for Shedeur Sanders. Type JD for Jaxson Dart.
Oh. Genty, who do you want? A lot of ACs in the chat. Turn it up. It's getting chilly in New York.
Turn up the AC. Freeze him out, Abdul Carter. Ice the game, baby. Oh, Lordy.
Who do you want? Let us know.
Can we get the graphic in? We know the pick already.
We know who it's going to be.
Who do you want? Your Giants are on the clock. Russell Wilson at MetLife Stadium in a Giants jersey for the draft party.
Sub for New York Giants Dubs in 2025.
As the Knicks finish the half on a 23-6 runs. Chills.
My goodness. ACSS MG.
Let's go.
AJ. Who's it going to be?
Let's
Who
go.
do you want?
Let's go. Let's go. We're building an identity as the pick is in. The The pick is in. The Giants are on the clock and the pick is in. If you're fired up, hit that thumbs up icon and subscribe to the channel. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. No trades, Smitty.
You ready?
We're on the clock.
And we have the pick.
Let's do it. All righty. You want to just push it across? Yeah. With the third pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Football Giants select Abdul Carter, game wrecker out of Penn State. New York Giants fans, you now have an identity to this football team. You've added the best pass rusher in this class, and you are going to pair him alongside Dexter Lawrence, Brian Burns, and potentially Kayvon Thibodeau to put fear into the heart of every offensive coordinator you face, every offensive line and offensive line coach you face, and every quarterback knows if you don't get the ball out quick, you're going to end up in the dirt. Let's go, baby! Abdul Carter, you're a New York Football Giant. An A-plus pick for me. You added the best player on the board to your football team with this selection. The New York Giants are in the mode that they need to add great players to this team. And that is what Abdul Carter is. A great football player. But Marshall, we don't need another edge rusher. You shut your mouth. You remember 2007? You remember 2011? Strahan, Tuck, Osi, JPP, Matthias Kiwanuka. The New York Football Giants are getting back to their roots of football, of getting after the passer, of putting fear in an opposing quarterback's heart. And when you're up by a touchdown and they're trying to put a game-winning drive together, you're going to have Abdul Carter on one side, Brian Burns on another, and Dexter Lawrence in the middle, and potentially Kayvon Thibodeau trying to end the game. And whenever we're in that spot, we're going to roll with this. Turn the AC up for Abdul Carter. Turn the AC up and ice him out and freeze the game and win the game. Let's go, Giants. Abdul Carter, you're a New York Football Giant, baby. Give me some ACs in the chat. 12 sacks, 66 pressures. He's Micah Parsons, but better. He already said Lawrence Taylor's the best football player of all time. Abdul Carter, a New York Football Giant, Smitty.
Let's go!
Talk to me, brother, as I get this short out.
My goodness. I am fired up, boys. Are you kidding me? We got Abdul Carter. Man, the Giants front is going to be ferocious, going to be malicious, going to be relentless, and going to terrorize opposing offensive lines and quarterbacks for years to come. A blue chip player, a can't miss prospect in this draft. No trades for Big Blue. Jags went up and took the other consensus blue chipper in this draft. Giants had one fall into their lap at 3, and they have their edge rusher of the future, but they also have an edge rusher of the now and future with Brian Burns. They also have the best defensive tackle in all of football in Dexter Lawrence. They also have a player who continues to get better in Kayvon Thibodeau. They're going to be ferocious, and I can't wait. Give me some ACs in the chat if you're fired up for Abdul Carter to be a New York Giant. Let's go! 11 jersey is going to be sold out. We're doing a jersey raffle later on the show after we do a 50-50. If you want to get in it, you know how.
I'm putting a link to Abdul Carter highlights in the comment section. Click on it, give it a retweet, and go get yourself familiarized.
Woo!
with your new star edge rusher, Abdul Carter.
I'm fired up, man. This is so awesome. Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter's a Giant, baby.
Oh, my goodness. Get the ACs in the chat.
How do you block them?
You can't. You can't double anybody. Oh, my goodness. Can't wait for the speed packages that Abdul Carter will be a part of. Will they run him off the ball at all? There's so many questions and so many fun possibilities to how the Giants can use Abdul Carter. I can't wait to see them all. Explosive in the run game. And we know how twitchy of an athlete he is. He can scale the field, get from one side to the other, sideline to sideline player at that edge spot. It's only his like second or third year playing that edge rusher position. He's a freak. I can't wait to see how Shane Bowen utilizes him. Everybody in the chat's fired up about the pick. I love to hear it. Let's go, baby. We got a blue chip player on the team.
Blue chip. Blue chip, man. That's what you need.
Grade the pick for us.
The Eagles won the Super Bowl and did not blitz Patrick Mahomes one time.
Yeah, the Giants don't have to blitz anybody anymore.
No, you don't have to blitz anymore.
Like, at all.
Unbelievable, man. This is good shit right here.
Abdul Carter.
Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let's go! This is how you win championships.
Yep.
This is how you build a football team.
Yep.
I don't care what year it is. I don't care which form of football is being played. You win in the trenches. If you cannot control the line of scrimmage, you do not win football games. That's how it is.
Yep.
And I'll tell you this much. Burns, Carter, Thibodeau, Burns, Lawrence, and then Abdul Carter, and you're going to get yourself a D tackle worth 330 pounds later in this draft. That's a whole lot of juice on the line of scrimmage, ladies and gentlemen.
Whole lotta.
That's a whole lot of juice, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let's go.
Let's go, man. Turn up the AC. Turn it up the AC. It's getting chilly.
Ice him out, Smitty.
Ice them out.
Ice the game, Abdul.
Players going to be needed ice.
Ice the game, Carter. Woo!
Let's go, man. Get those grades in on the pick. This is dope. It feels good. It feels good.
Oh, I got chills, baby. I'm chilled up.
The Patriots went Will Campbell at number 4.
Will Campbell to the Patriots. He can't block Abdul Carter.
Nope.
You know who can't block Abdul Carter? Will Campbell. Will Campbell. You can't block him. You can't block him. Come on.
Now, here are the Browns at 5. As I'm going to get ready. When do you want to get into the Abdul
I'm ready.
Carter cut? Okay, so I'm going to get
Whenever you're ready, I'm ready.
I'm going to get us situated, and we'll get moving.
He's not an edge.
Nope.
He's not a pass rusher. He's not a D end. He's not a linebacker. He's a game wrecker. Abdul freaking Carter as a Giant.
They called him the quarterback hunter just now on the show.
That's chills.
Okay. Just looking around.
Wow. Abdul Carter. He's different.
He is different.
The man is different.
Moves differently. We're going to watch so much Abdul Carter film.
Oh, my God. I've already watched an 18-minute highlight tape on YouTube 4 times. Let's go, man. Vinny Pip says his pop is watching. Shout out to Senior Pip.
Senor Pip.
Senior Pip, you raised a son who's not half bad. He's funny, but he tries way too hard. But we love him. We love him. Shout out to the Pip family. We love you guys. I'm putting a link to a tweet in the chat. Can you guys retweet it? I would greatly appreciate it. I see someone saying, are we doing a boot to celebrate? If we get a $100 super chat, I'll do a boot. If we get 2, we'll boot race. How about that? Celebrate. We'll celebrate. And if you want to buy a Giants Now hat, $100 Venmo or Cash App, we'll do boot races for that too. So if you want to do a boot race, you can get a hat too as well. Let's go Giants. All righty, let's get it.
Ready?
Let's do it. We can play the vid. Wow. Let's do it. Abdul Carter, you are a New York Football Giant. With the 3rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, Joe Schoen and the Giants select the best pass rusher in the class. They get back to New York Giants football, which is dominating the line of scrimmage and making life hell for opposing quarterbacks. Abdul Carter, you are a New York Giant. An unbelievable pick. I give it an A+. An A+. I think he was the best player left on the board. I think he was the best pass rusher in this class. And it was just his first year rushing off the edge. 6'3+, 250 pounds. Still just 21 years old. He is just scratching the surface of who he could be. He played off-ball linebacker the last couple of years for Penn State. But then they saw a little bit of Micah Parsons in him. And they moved him to the edge to put his hand in the dirt and get after the quarterback. Because in this league, you win by putting the quarterback on their back. And Abdul Carter is going to do a lot of that for the New York Football Giants. If you're ready to watch the Giants with Abdul Carter coming off the edge, hit that subscribe button. We're going to be live for every pick of the 2025 NFL Draft. And we're also live for every single Giants game day. We put out videos every day on this channel. So if you love the Giants and you want the best content on YouTube, subscribe. Give us a chance throughout draft weekend. If you hate me in the Widow's Peak after, you can unsubscribe. There was a lot of talk of should the New York Giants draft a quarterback with this selection or what should they do? I understand that you need a quarterback, but you can't reach for a quarterback. And there was never a quarterback outside of Cam Ward that was worthy of the number 3 overall pick. And you can't go broke making a profit. And taking the best player on the board when you're on the clock is always profitable. And Abdul Carter, he's going to make this team a lot of money, and he's going to get them a lot of W's. 68 tackles this past year. 24 tackles for loss. A lot of people tell me, Marsh, he can't stop the run. He's not going to help you in the run game. Okay, 24 tackles for loss. Okay. And you know what else he's going to do? On 1st and 10, when they drop back to pass, he's going to force an incompletion with pressure. Or he's going to get a sack. And then it's 2nd and 13. You're running the ball on 2nd and 13? What about when you try to pass the ball on 2nd and 6 and it becomes 3rd and 10? Abdul Carter is a game changer. He is a unreal football player and a game wrecker. And he's going to wreck a lot of games in the favor of the New York Football Giants. Some advanced analytics for the nerds out there like myself. Number 1 pass rush grade in the class. His pass rush production score, 6th best in the nation. His pass rush win rate, 22.6. He beats the man in front of him 22.6% of the time. His true pass rush grade, meaning take away play action throws, take away screen passes, a 93.0, 2nd best in the country. His true pass rush production score, 18.4, 4th in the country. His true pass rush win percentage, 35.1. When it is a drop back pass, he beats the man in front of him 35.1% of the time. He had 66 pressures last year, 44 of them coming in drop back passes. He is going to change the way that teams go about blocking the Giants. Shout out to PFF. This is their draft guide write-up on him. They compare him to Micah Parsons. The Giants already passed on Micah Parsons one time. They didn't do it this time. And I can't wait to see him wearing some New York Giants blue. One thing about him, he's going to be used all over the football field. He can play on the D-line. He can play outside the tackle. He can line up over the tackle. He can line up off the ball inside the box. He can do it all. A defensive coordinator that can't use Abdul Carter is a defensive coordinator that should not be a defensive coordinator in the National Football League. You have an elite pass rush now with Brian Burns, Dexter Lawrence, Kayvon Thibodeau, Abdul Carter, and Chauncey Golston, all younger than 27. And I'll tell you a little secret. You're going to draft a defensive tackle later on in this draft as well. I got a lot more thoughts on Abdul Carter, but first I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's CHATSPORTS, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, CHATSPORTS, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. Brian Daboll and Joe Schoen are speaking to the media right now, and Daboll has already said multiple times he's got positional flexibility, meaning he can line up anywhere on the football field and dominate. There's been some talk that the New York Giants are going to look to trade Kayvon Thibodeau to get back in to round one. We'll see. I'm hoping they keep him because I want to see a 5-man pass rush of Burns, Thibodeau, Dexter Lawrence, Abdul Carter, and whatever fatty we're going to get later in the draft. That's going to weigh 330 pounds. He transforms this defense, ladies and gentlemen. Joe Schoen saying this prior to the draft. You don't pass on a generational talent, even if you have starters at that position. You can't have enough pass rushers. Then was asked, well, how are you going to use him? We would find a way. And Brian Daboll says he's got positional flexibility. Brian Daboll also says a fun guy to evaluate, a tough guy to block. You're damn right, Brian. He's tough to block. Go ask every offensive tackle that had to block him. Brian Burns tweeting out, congrats, 11. Let's go to work, whoa, whoa. And then Kayvon Thibodeau said, yeah, we going crazy. Darius Slayton says, KT, Spider, Sexy, Carter, no QB will sleep peaceful tonight. Not even Russ and Jameis. There's been a lot of talk of, well, Marshall, he's got a stress fracture in his foot. Joe Schoen addressed that. He says, I don't think there's going to be much room for pause there. And there was no room for pause because he made the pick, which was absolutely the right pick and the only pick. Draft day style. Abdul Carter. Or nothing. Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. A, B, C, D, or F. It's an A for me. I'd give it an A plus if I could. You drafted a game-wrecking player with the number 3 overall pick. And, Smitty, what I want to say to you is the Philadelphia Eagles were good at running the football last year.
Yep.
Then they added Saquon Barkley, and they became the best rushing football team in the NFL.
Yep.
The Giants had a good pass rush for the first 10 weeks of the season last year. Now they just added the best rookie pass rusher in the NFL. Strengthening your strengths is never a problem.
And how did the Giants go and win 2 Super Bowls against the greatest quarterback of all time? They had the best front in the entire National Football League. And I think adding Abdul Carter to Kayvon Thibodeau, to Brian Burns, and to Dexter Lawrence, find me. You get in the comment section and tell me a better pass rush unit, a better front 4 in the entire NFL.
Joe Schoen also saying they are picking up the 5th-year option for Kayvon Thibodeau.
They want to get to the quarterback. And how did the Philadelphia Eagles win the Super Bowl this year, aside from establishing the run? Rushing 4, not blitzing, getting to Patrick Mahomes and making his life hell. This is what the Giants are building a foundation of right now. And Abdul Carter is a freak. And we hope, in all likelihood, is the best and most productive player on this elite defensive line unit right now. That's what the hope is. We hope this guy's wearing a gold jacket one day. I can't wait.
He has that type of potential. Smitty, we've watched hours of Abdul Carter tape together.
Yep.
One thing that always sticks out to me is his closing speed.
Oh, my goodness.
He looks like a lion in the jungle closing in on his prey when a quarterback tries to get away. How many times have we seen Abdul Carter line up in the A-gap just being a spy, and a quarterback thinks he's got green grass to run, and Abdul Carter's in his face before he even knows it. Jaden Daniels, get ready to meet Abdul Carter. Jalen Hurts, get ready to meet Abdul Carter. And Dak Prescott, you're going to have shit running down your leg. Get ready to meet Abdul Carter.
Even outside run schemes where Carter could just scale the entire field sideline to sideline. He is the best athlete, but he's ferocious, and his technique's phenomenal too. He checks every box for me at the edge spot.
Unreal first step, extremely explosive, underrated play strength. He's only going to get stronger.
Yep.
He's 21 years old. This is a hell of a pick by the New York Giants, and I can't wait to buy the Abdul Carter jersey. As soon as it goes up on the site, I'll be buying one. Make sure you all are following me on social media. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. If you want to chop it up about the New York Football Giants over there, hit me up. Give me a follow. Pick one. Job's not finished. Keep adding legit players to this team. Joe Schoen, we appreciate you. We'll see if you jump back into round 1 to maybe get your quarterback. Start spreading the news.
I'm leaving today. Abdul Carter's a Giant now. Get him that gold jacket.
I can't believe it's my life. We beat the allegations.
Smiling through it all. We did. And you know what? Say what you will about the culture win in Week 17 against the Colts. Giants still found a way to leave this first round with a blue chip player that everybody and their mother wants on their football team. The rest of this league is jealous that they do not have Abdul Carter on their roster. I think that's a fact. As a couple of picks came in.
I can't believe this, man.
Will Campbell, like we told you, was 4th overall to the Pats. And then the Browns, who had traded the pick to the Jags, 2 for 5, take Mason Graham out of Michigan, the D tackle. And the Las Vegas Raiders.
You know, they're not learning from the Giants' mistakes. They're trying to build a run game with a running back.
They go Ashton Genty at 6. Wow.
You build a run game with your offensive line, which the Raiders do not have.
I would say it's a shock, personally. I would say I think it's a shock.
Really?
Yeah. I thought that they were going to go potentially receiver. I thought they were going to go offensive line. Geno was one of the most pressured quarterbacks in the entire football league last year. So, and he didn't perform well. He's completely fallen off a cliff as far as what he did back in 2022. He needs to be protected, and they decided to go Ashton Genty to fortify the run game. Shout out Pete Carroll. The Jets then go Armand Membu at 7. They fortify their offensive line. And the Panthers are on the clock. So we're all caught up. Abdul Carter's a Giant. We had some major super chats that came in as well.
We did. And there's been talk today, Smitty, that the New York Giants are going to trade back up into round 1, so don't go anywhere. And they had been dangling Kayvon Thibodeau. I think with them picking up his 5th-year option, that deads that.
That does dead that, in my opinion.
I think that deads that.
Should the Giants trade back up into round 1? Let us know in the chat why for yes and for no. It's going to be a while till they do it, I think. It probably gets to about pick 20 where we start really seeing that heat up. But it could happen way beforehand. I think that would be a little silly, especially with some other QB-needing teams potentially trying to trade up in round 1 as well. What's up, brother?
We got Abdul Carter!
Yo, I'm getting the jersey.
For free,
because I won the duck race.
You won the duck race.
Let's go, baby. Genty at 6. That's wild.
Abdul Carter. Let's go, man.
That's our guy. That's my brother for life now.
We're locked in.
Abdul Carter's my brother for life from now on. What do you guys think? Should the Giants trade back into round 1 for a QB? That's the only reason they'd be doing it. Why for yes and for no? I see a couple of no's, a lot of yeses.
For all the people that are worried about, but Marshall, he grew up an Eagles fan. He's going to leave us when the contract's over.
Yeah, okay.
Took the stage and says, I'm all New York.
Yep.
Chills.
What about that photo of 56 on his Twitter? Actually, full body.
Oh, baby.
Man, Abdul Carter's a Giant. Where is this? Armand Membu to the Jets. Gets formally announced by Goodell. This is what you got, Giants fans. Chills down your spine.
I can't believe it.
Fire.
I can't believe it,
Fire.
Smitty.
He's going to look so sick in 11, man.
I don't know what number he's going to wear.
11's not retired by Sims, is it?
It is.
Oh, shit. Philly. Unretire the number for Mr. Aura.
What do we think is 6?
I mean, he could give it Aura. He has, he just looks like a freak. He could give it. He can make any number look good, I think.
12 is the only
I could see 12.
team number that we have right now.
I could see
available.
12.
People can change.
I wouldn't hate a little 17. Take it from Wandale. I like 17. I don't think he's a 90 guy.
No, he's too fast for that.
Too fast for 90. Brian Burns already 0.
I'm going to send you something to change that Penn State pick up there.
Oh, yeah? Got you. I don't think I can do that.
No read only?
Well, I could. Well, we're not going to loop that. We'll keep that up there for a long time.
Yes.
Okay.
Send to you or TV?
Send to TV, actually. That's so fire.
Oh, Abdul Carter! You're a giant! Enjoy it, Abdul! There's not many better places to be than an edge rusher for the New York Giants. And Abdul Carter, that's you, baby. That's you. Look at your boy up there. I'm scared.
He's tough. Crop top Carter. We'll see him at
Prime time Carter. He's a PTP.
Prime time player. Gold jacket one day, baby. Oh, I'm not gonna lie. We got the cut out the way. Like, this is so nice to just be able to watch the draft now. I kind of enjoy it for a little bit. Stress levels, heart rates, they'll be jumped up back when we get to 20. For now, meat and potatoes in the first round. We'll get to chill. We'll get to hang out. We get to enjoy Abdul Carter.
Yeah, we do. We do.
That's electric, man.
Oh, my God.
Justice's dad says, diaper dandy. He is a diaper dandy. Only 21.
He's 21, dude.
He's all right. When you think about it, he's been only playing football for a year.
He's played edge rusher for 1 year.
He's played this position in football for a year. Now, I feel like we'd be remiss. I keep seeing it up in the top. And we will get to all the super chats here right after this. But I saw it. He's such a legend. He just does such great work. And I can't say enough good things about him. Because it's all about the U.
We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Bang! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Let's go, baby!
Alvin, you legend. And don't worry, we didn't forget about you guys. Believe Broken Ship we got to. Ambassador we got to. Fam we got to.
I got a beer boot.
Okay.
They're bringing me a boot. If someone matches Alvin Yu's $100 super chat, we're going to beer boot race, me and Smitty.
Oh, no.
We're going to beer boot race.
Oh, no. Panthers pick is in. Give her a quick prediction. Let's do that every time there's a pickup. Who do you got?
Tedero McMillan.
Ooh, Dave Canales.
They got to get Bryce a weapon.
Who is their best receiver? It's Adam Thielen, and it's not a joke. I like Ted here. Me personally, so I'll deflect from you here because I don't think they're going to go Tyler Warren. How about they're going to go Jalen Walker? I think that's a chalk pick around the draft circles, but I think they go Jalen Walker just to be different than Tet there. I thought the Jags were going to take Tet if they stuck at 5.
Brian, Joe Shane asked, are the Giants done for the night? He said, we'll see.
Rave Damus saying, who are the highest football IQ boys in the draft? Say Abdul Carter is a pretty high football IQ.
Oh, baby. Unreal. All I know is I better not be doing this beer boot alone. I need Smitty to celebrate with me.
Oh, my goodness.
I need Smitty to celebrate me. Someone come through. Someone come through for the game. John Nitty. Says, let's effing go. Shout out to you, John Nitty. VFR. Nice. Now, no more. I wouldn't say that.
Not yet.
I wouldn't say that.
The night is young, my friend.
Night is young. S. Teacher. Planner. I found my marsh. I'm happy with this pick. Now we have bookends with Carter and Tibbs. And Burns. And Burns. S. Teacher Planner, we love you. We love you.
What is this? Dip to tip?
Dip the tip.
Dip the tip.
What are we dipping the tip?
Oh!
Is still taking Kenneth Grant, Norman Lott, or Darius Alexander at 4 a mistake? No.
Yo,
You need a D tackle.
I'm not gonna lie. Like Omar Norman Lott at 34, a lot of people call it a reach. I wouldn't care.
People said it was a reach at 99.
Really?
Remember when I did the mock draft, or was that 65 I got him with?
Oh, you're 65.
They call it a reach at 65.
That is a steal at 65.
People don't go.
They don't know.
Unbelievable. Dip that tip. I'm with you. Sinclair Walker. What's up, Beast? Thank you for the love.
If you got a message, let us know. We'll chop it up.
Alan Locklear. Choose one, Miller or Dart. Who do we take? Whichever one I can get at pick 34 and don't have to trade up for.
You got it.
Tedero McMillan. Marshall knows ball. You're a Carolina Panther. You know why that's good news? Because the Cowboys were taking him at 12.
Yes.
Cowboys wanted Genty or Tet. Now they got to reach.
They'll probably go for Golden now.
Good.
Or
Golden
Warren.
at 12 is
or
a reach.
Warren could slip. He's
Warren
slipping
at 12
right now.
would be a doom. We could not let Tyler Warren go there.
We're going to have to put Abdul
He's a
Carter.
bear.
We're
He's a bear.
literally going to have to put Abdul Carter on him.
Oh, good. Because I've seen tape of Abdul Carter locking up Marvin Harrison Jr. Beast.
No. We have the best edge rusher in the NFL now. Best two. No, Brian Burns. You just popped it down right there. Appreciate it, brother. Edwin. Tibbs. Burns.
Mute me real quick. Mute me real quick.
I will mute you. Oh, yeah. Cooked his ass. Cooked his ass. I got the good one. That's something.
All righty. Edwin. Tibbs, Burns, Carter, Dexy, and Desmond Watson. The Florida boy. The tush push stopper, baby.
That's 21.
The tush push stopper.
21. I actually would be down with that. I mean, he's like a late round selection, right? Like, he's day 3 guy for sure.
Borrow? Yeah. We'll bring it back.
Availability low?
They're not all being used.
No way. We are here now.
Big Chev.
You know?
Box top Big Chev, you know? Oh, my goodness. We got a 3-point goal. Malicious 0. Bang! Bang! It's a great day. It's a great day to have a great day.
It's a great day to have a great day. It's a great day to be a New York Giant.
It is a great day to be a New York Giant. And today just got that much better. Some of my favorite people in the world is in the building. And they're bringing the boat.
That's what he
We got a 3-point goal. Cha! Bang! Bang!
Woo! We're cooking with gas!
We are cooking with gas, baby. We're cooking with gas now.
Mr. Rick, you legend. We will have a boot race coming. The sitting boots, are they returning here?
I don't understand.
Yeah, I'm going to need that. Mr. Rick, you're a legend. Appreciate all the love and support you always show, my man. It does not go unnoticed. You know that.
Mr. Rick, we love you.
Corinne, working the bots as well. Shout out CTM. Wonderboy Projects. He sure does look good in big blue. Saints are on the clock now. Who are they going with? Nothing yet.
Sean Hayes just sent me $1 cash app.
Sean Hayes, you beast.
Shout out to you, Brody. I did get this, and I feel like this means that something else is going to happen. Mark, my son and I love you guys. Thanks for getting us through the offseason. Thank you for letting us get you through the offseason.
That's love, brother.
There's 1,000 other places you can get content, and the fact that family show.
Family show. And you are family, Mark. Shout out to you. Thank you for the $10 super chat. That guy back with a 20. Said, let's go, Carter. Let's go, Carter. Everybody give me an AC in the chat if you're fired up for Abdul Carter. I don't know why I keep saying Al. I keep trying to say Alvin. I don't know because Alvin you. Wow. So I got one right here.
One.
Then the next selection.
Okay, yeah. Spit it out.
So I had this in my Smitty's mock draft that I made yesterday with the 9th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft. The New Orleans Saints select Kelvin Banks Jr., guard out of Texas.
Now the slide of the quarterbacks begins.
So no Jaxson Dart at 9, no Shedeur Sanders at 9 for the Saints. Jay Lay, 64, says we sticking and picking with the Giants picking up KT's 5th year. We'll see. We'll see. Not necessary that Kayvon Thibodeau gets included in any trade for the Giants to move up into round 1. There is chatter, but only time will tell. I do think Kayvon Thibodeau is out of any deal now with the Giants picking up that 5th-year option.
I do as well. Sean Hayes, you're a legend, brother. You're a legend.
Sean Hayes.
Jay, I just put it in the chat, brother. I just put it in the chat. Do you want to delete the little square graph out of there? Just the QR code? Just
No,
in
yeah,
case?
I've been doing that every time. I'm just keep adding a new name to the tally.
You're a legend.
Yes, sir.
Unbelievable.
Just like this guy's a legend.
He's a legend, and he was one of the first people to ever support this channel. We got a 3-point goal! Sean Hayes! Bang! Bang! Sean Hayes! The first hat
Of the new
of the
batch.
second order
The second order.
is going to you, Mr. Sean Hayes, and he wants the kids to sign it. Sean Hayes,
To put the Siggies on there?
we will sign it.
Let's go, baby. I'm fired up.
Unreal. Unreal, man.
I mean, it's just this is a great day. Vibes are so high right now. The New York Giants might have just drafted a Hall of Famer.
Jay, the link to the tweet is right there with it, Brody. Thank you, Beast. I'm making you do a lot. I'm sorry. I said I'm making you do a lot. I apologize. Bronx Boy says, how do you announce the picks before the commissioner? Because the guy that has no sources might have sources.
Bro, we're tapped.
We're tapped in. And this guy, he's been tapped in. And from one legend to another, it's like, sack, Brian Burns, sack, Abdul Carter, we got a 3-point goal, Rob Sippy, bang, bang. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. It's unbelievable.
Uh-oh. Up
Thank
and
you,
away.
Beast.
Up and away. Rob Sippy.
All righty. Let's go to the 2-box, Smitty.
Yeah. Should we just go to this 2-box for Funski?
We could do that.
Or we could go small 2-box.
We could do that.
Because it's all about Abdul tonight.
It's all about Abdul.
It's all about Abdul.
And we're doing boots for Abdul.
We're doing Abdul boot. Oh my God, this is ice cold, bro.
Ice cold.
Gotta be kidding.
This is raspberry for me, though. I got a happy mom, baby.
I have pineapple.
That's a dope.
Pineapple. I'm headset off for this.
Chills.
I lost the sitting boot race last time, even though he's not sitting. Here we go.
Cheers. Carter! For Abdul Carter!
My eyes have tears in them. All right. I am the champ. I am him. That was fire.
Excuse me. That was horrible.
Yeah. That was certainly something.
Knicks up 7, 55 seconds left in the third.
Whoa. Shocker of the draft.
Smitty, we're officially in the Thunder Zone. And I mean the opportunity for the New York Giants to trade back into the round one. The Giants are salivating that the Saints just did not take a quarterback.
Correct. And check this Bears pick, brother.
Colston Loveland. He's the first tight end off the board. I said I wouldn't be shocked if that happened.
That's crazy. Colston Loveland. Wow. A stunner.
You better be right.
What's that?
They better be right.
Yeah. I mean, Warren, I just think Warren's so dynamic.
I'm putting a link in the chat to a tweet. If everyone could please retweet that, I'll be giving shout-outs.
Retweet the tweet.
Hey, can you get the right boot?
Did you just take that one down?
He brought me this one.
Wow. So you did. Oh, I didn't realize you didn't have this guy.
No.
Oh, I would have given
BS.
I would have given it to you.
Unbelievable.
Retweet Marshall's tweet he's put in the chat.
Oh my gosh, dude. We got Abdul Carter. Shout out to Ryan, Mitch, Lexi, and my guy J Dub. Hype.
Abdul Carter's a giant.
I can't stop saying his name.
It's awesome. He passes the name test.
Yes. Passes everything test.
Everything. Eye test, stats test. He had 66 pressures.
Matthew Cox says the hate on Sanders is real. Why does it always have to be hate? Do we hate all the other people in the draft that haven't been picked, or do we only have hate for Shedeur Sanders? I don't understand why it has to be that way. I don't understand that. C says downing seltzers. Hey, I've got electrolytes in them. I need it.
We're trying to stay up, man. We're going to be live for
Hey, man, we've got a whole case. So I'm sorry.
We're going to be live for like 15 hours over the next 3 days. I think that's shortchanging.
That is shortchanging it.
Probably over 24 hours over the next 3 days.
Unreal, man.
Oh, my goodness. Boots got me cooked.
Knicks up 10 going to the fourth. Knicks up 10 going to the fourth.
Marsh, should we tell the folks quickly about the deal that we have going on with our friends at Chubby's?
Yeah, you let me know what we got to do.
Yeah, let's just quick recap and do the same thing that we did last time.
Rob Simpy, I hope you're watching because we got a recap for you. And
we're not that segment. We're not doing that segment.
Oh.
No. We're just doing like the
same thing.
Same thing. You see the L3, the first three
got
people.
It.
Let's
all right.
do that again. We'll give you guys a first round recap and recap all the picks that have been made so far in just a moment. But first, we gotta help you hook you guys up with this new deal.
I wore this shirt on a video yesterday. Mr. Rick asked me where I got the shirt.
Oh yeah.
A lot of other people asked me where I got the shirt. And you can get the shirt by going to chubbyshorts.com/chat. But I got a better deal for you. The first 3 people to go to chubbyshorts.com/chat, you buy any swimsuit that they have, you send the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com. I'm going to pull out my wallet, and I am going to buy you a shirt. So the first 3 people to go to chubbyshorts.com/chat, buy any swim trunks, forward the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com. I am going to buy you this shirt with my hard-earned money out of my wallet because I want to show love to the people that show love to the sponsors. We want to keep the sponsors around. That's how the channel grows. So to everybody, the first 3 people to go to chubbyshorts.com/chat, buy any swimsuit, forward the confirmation email to draft@chatsports.com. The first 3 people, I'm going to buy you this shirt.
Let's go. All right, for Rob Simpy, he wanted to get a little bit of a recap, so we're going to give Rob Simpy
Give him a recap.
recap. Here we go. All right, first overall, Cam Ward went to the Tennessee Titans, quarterback out of Miami. The guy that Marsh and I have been kind of praising his QB1 all year long and wanted the Giants to go out there and be in position to select. Yet they weren't, and he ends up as a Tennessee Titan. Travis Hunter ends up with the Jacksonville Jaguars at number 2 as the Jags trade up with Cleveland from 5 to 2. Gave up a haul to get up there as well. It's actually crazy, all things considered. Like, they moved up 3 spots. They gave up a king's ransom.
A lot.
Abdul Carter, obviously we know, will be headed to the New York Football Giants at 3. And we'll give you a quick recap about Abdul Carter because I'm pretty sure that's what Simpy said. He was like,
he wanted a recap.
He said, "Who is Abdul Carter?" Well, I'll tell you what. He is the best edge rusher in this draft. 6'3", 250, a physical freak who has only been playing the position for a year. His first year on the D-line, at the line of scrimmage, was last season, and he put up godly numbers. 66 pressures, 12 sacks. He was getting after the quarterback. He's elite in the run game, 24 TFLs. And Tom Downey has him as the number 2 overall player in this class. Gifted pass rusher who's only begun to scratch the surface of his potential. Not the biggest or strongest, but has double-digit sack potential and can absolutely add more bulk in the NFL. He has room to grow. I mean, this guy's filthy. And if you don't like Chat Sports word for it, Dane Brugler, he has crazy words about him too. He said this: Carter is of a disruptive presence because of his explosive nature and how he mixes up his rushes to win with speed, force, and a budding arsenal of moves. He projects as a 1A pass rusher with a gift for consistently making the quarterback move his feet and making plays in the run game. I mean, for the nerds out there, he has elite numbers across the board and elite ranks if you're talking about, what you need from a pass rusher. His pass rush win rate, or his grade, he was the best in the entire country last year. Had a pass rush win rate percentage of 22.6. That ranked 4th in the country. A true pass rush grade of 93, which is 2nd in the country. That eliminates play actions and screen passes. And all over the board, he just ranks super highly. And he has a potential to be a Gold Jacket Hall of Fame level of player. Everybody in this draft, all 32 NFL teams, believe that he is of the blue chip status, he and Travis Hunter, and they go 2 and 3 in this draft. And the Giants get a pass rusher for the foreseeable future that I can't wait to see on Sundays, man. With that being said, that little recap about Abdul. Great to pick for us in the chat, man. I'm fired up. Unbelievable. Unreal.
Flyco Fam says, Marsh, you had that first pick video recorded? No, we did the video on this channel. We did it live. We just got it out fast. And Levontaire Blakely, you're my guy, brother. You know I love you. You've supported this channel for years. I don't know if what you're saying is towards me or towards other people in the chat, but I think it's unfair. And to be honest with you, I don't really want any of that in the chat.
What's going on?
I don't really want to say it online on air, but the Giants are supposedly racist because they didn't take Shedeur Sanders, is what people are saying, even though they signed Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston as their quarterbacks. So I'm just going to dead this. If I see any more comments like that, I'm just going to block you from the channel. This is a channel where we talk about football, where we come together as a family because we all love each other. Please, let's not do that here. I'm not doing that. I don't want that in my chat. I don't want that associated with this channel. So I'm just going to put my foot down. If I see anyone else talking about that, you are going to be blocked from the channel. So please, 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 let's talk football. Let's show love to our Giants. And let's keep it football. Capiche?
Kapash.
Capiche. And for the record, the quarterback I want is Jalen Milroe. I know we need a quarterback, but just because we didn't pick a quarterback doesn't mean we are racist. Or because we didn't want Sanders, it doesn't mean we are racist. So if I see anyone else doing that, you're going to be blocked because I'm now pissed off. Because this is supposed to be a family show. This is supposed to be about family. This is supposed to be about community and people coming together to watch the New York Football Giants. So if you say anything to anyone, I'm not talking to anyone in specific. If we're going to do that, go do it somewhere fucking else. I work too damn hard to make this community fucking awesome. Don't fuck it up. That shit pisses me the fuck off.
Well said.
Grade the pick. A, B, C, D, or F. It's an A+.
It's an A+. Lord Buddy Bear with a 10. Shout out to you, brother. 3 years being a Chat Sports watcher / supporter now. Raider fans going crazy over Genti. I want to Membu or corner the way the board fell. I'm getting drunk now. The only disappointed Raider fans. So Raider fans like to pick, huh? Ooh, Michael Williams going early there at 11 to the Niners.
I'm trying, Kerry Morris, but I don't have patience for that. This is a football channel. Tyler Booker.
To the Cowboys?
You're a Dallas Cowboy.
Shut up. They're actually getting all the Tylers. Am I going to be a Cowboy next? I already am a Cowboy. I play left tackle for him. Tyler Smith. Great the pick of Abdul Carter, man. That's such chills.
Hey, that could be the climate we're in. We're in our own bubble. We're on a YouTube channel. We're not bringing that in here. And if you do, we'll see you. Go watch somewhere else.
Man.
Cowboys beefing up the O-line.
I guess
Getting one of
so.
Marshall's guys. I didn't think he was worthy of the 12th overall pick. I have him as a late day one, early round two guy. But
I guess they believe in the receivers and weapons kind of falling later in this draft and addressing it then.
they wanted McMillan. They wanted Tedero McMillan.
Yeah. Tyler Booker. Cowboy fans, how do you feel?
I love him. But at 12, that's early.
That is early.
That's early at 12.
F Tom Downey. Everybody give us an F Tom in the
F
chat.
Tom in the chat.
F Tom in the chat. He's in here. He's in Dallas right now. We can go tell him to F himself up close and personal.
Excuse me.
So as it stands right now,
I'm glad they didn't take Tyler Warren.
oh my God, I can't believe they didn't take Tyler Warren. I think
Look
the
at
Colts,
Booker.
the Colts are going to do it at 14, but could the Dolphins do it here at 13? I think the Dolphins go corner, and we see the first corner come off the board, Jade Barron right here. That's what I'm thinking. The draft as it's gone so far, Cam Ward 1, Travis Hunter 2. The Jags moved up from 5 to 2, gave up a king's ransom to trade with the Browns. I honestly, for Cleveland, I love that. They need better football players. They need cheap football players. Their books are in shambles right now. It is unfortunate to pass up on a generational talent like Hunter. Jacksonville wanted him real bad. You guys know Abdul Carter headed to Big Blue. Will Campbell at 4 to the Pats. It was pretty chalk. They needed offensive line. Mason Graham at 5 to Cleveland, who traded down. So they go defense, and they go a man in the middle to pair up with Myles Garrett on that defensive line. Really sound and national champion Mason Graham. Ashton Jeanty at 6 to the Raiders. And Raider fans are fired up, which means this draft pick's probably not going to work out.
Is that what Buddy Bear said?
Buddy Bear said the Raider fans are going crazy for Ashton Jeanty, which means either he is a surefire Hall of Famer or this is the worst pick of all time. I love Jeanty, though. He's cool. I've never been of the camp that he's, like, no doubt a top 10 pick, but he doesn't go down, and the moxie that he plays with, just look at the Players Tribune article. Armand Membu to the Jets at 7. They fortify their offensive line. Tedero, McMillan, Marsh was on the money, and Dave Canales, offensive head coach, and QB whisperer, gets Bryce Young a weapon at 8. Moving on to Kelvin Banks at 9 to New Orleans. They get some protection for Derek Carr, who is injured right now. And if they're going to run any quarterback back there, they're going to need protection, no doubt. Colston Loveland, maybe the shock of the draft so far, at 10, going over Tyler Warren as the first tight end off the board. Out of Michigan, I mean, in 2023, he was disgusting, was kind of the engine that ran their passing offense.
I fell in love with him last year.
He was awesome. He kind of looks like the Travis Kelce of this draft if you're making comparisons, while Tyler Warren is more of a Gronk player. And Michael Williams out of Georgia goes off the board next to the Niners at 11. Edge out of Georgia. I mean, Chase Sr. getting an edge out of Georgia. What else is new? And then Tyler Booker at 12 to the Dallas Cowboys. I guess they needed help on the offensive line, and they like guys named Tyler. So that's where they'll go there. And the Dolphins on the clock now at 13. They have just under 5 minutes left on the clock. So outside of Abdul Carter, you can't say Abdul Carter. What's your favorite pick of the draft so far? Favorite pick of the draft? If I could find that. Favorite pick of the draft so far?
Unreal. Knicks up 99-91, 7:40 to go in the ball game. Pull it out, Knicks!
There we go. Who's been your favorite pick so far?
Abdul Carter.
I said you can't say that.
Well, I already did.
Okay.
Can't say Abdul Carter. Who's been your favorite pick? Y'all better put Abdul Carter in the chat.
Abdul Carter.
Make Smitty mad.
Can't say Abdul Carter. And when you say like your favorite pick, like say that for the team. Like we're all objective football fans here. We all want the Giants to beat every single one of these teams. But as far as like fit goes and the prospects of the player, who's your favorite pick? Everybody's saying, here comes Abdul Carter from everybody. If you're not saying Carter, I've seen a lot of Jeanty. Somebody said Ted to Panthers.
Joe Shane saying Kayvon is going to be here. You can't have enough pass rushers. So it doesn't sound like Kayvon Thibodeau's going anywhere, baby.
Honestly, good.
Good.
A lot of AC, love it. Hey, listen, I love that we love this pick. It's easy to like.
You picked the best player in the draft that was still available.
Yep.
Militia Zero, $5 super chat. I also wanted to thank you first and foremost. I should have said that. I apologize. Thank you for your very generous contributions. Send a $100 super chat. You're always here showing love, my man. Thank you. Says thank you for always being on top of Giants games and news. Being in Minnesota, it helps a lot. Thank you, bro. I'm glad that you appreciate the content, and we're lucky to have you a part of this community, my man. Thank you. Give me some M0s in the chat. We love you, bro. Sinclair Walker. QBs beware. They better beware. Get that ball out quick.
I'm so excited because the Giants, like, when you think about it, how many times this year do we say, oh, man, if the Giants could score 21 today, they'd win? They just added Abdul
You
Carter.
might only have to score 18 now.
Yep. You might only have to score 18, which they did a lot last year. Just not much more than that very often.
Oh, man. Kyle, what's up, Beast? I love Carter as a prospect, but D-line is our strongest unit. I'm sick to my stomach. If we get Dart or Milrow and not Shedeur, I am done. Hey, if you're willing to quit on the Giants because they made a certain pick, I wonder how rough deep it actually ran.
So you're done now after 6 years of Daniel Jones?
You watched Daniel Jones for 6 years, and now you're done? Smitty, was DeAndre Swift pretty good for the Eagles? So good he got a major contract from the Bears, right?
Yeah.
And Miles Sanders was pretty good for the Eagles, and then he got a contract, right?
Yeah.
And then they signed Saquon Barkley, and they turned their running game, which was good, to the best in the NFL.
Correct.
So why can't the Giants turn their pass rush from good to the best in the NFL?
I don't see why they couldn't.
Kyle, I appreciate your thoughts. I want you to reconsider that.
I think the Giants have a better defensive line than the Philadelphia Eagles right now.
For all the people the Giants should have took quarterback at 3, how come none have gone?
Yeah.
So the Giants should have took one at 3, but the Browns didn't have to take one at 5. The Cowboys, the Bears, all of them, they didn't have to take one. Saints didn't have to take one. Why? Why do we have to take one? Maybe they're not that good.
I want good football players. I don't know about you guys. I don't want a guy who plays a position just because you need that position. I understand you need it bad, but you just signed a quarterback for $20 million this season. He's going to start the entire year. How about we get some talent around him and win some football games? I want to win football games next year. I don't know about you guys. William Revis.
Imagine watching Daniel Jones for 6 years and then quitting on the team because they didn't pick quarterback number 3 overall. Yeah, I was glad. Cam Ward is great. That's why he went number 1, brother.
We were glazing Cam Ward. We have been glazing Cam Ward all season.
I want Cam Ward to be a Giant.
He's not.
Insane. William Revis. Can't wait to hear the crowd after every sack.
And then you say to the girl next to you, no, they're not booing. They're just saying, Abdul. Dolphins, here comes the pick. We're going to be surprised. I say Jahdae Barron. What do you think?
I don't even know.
Whoa!
Kenneth Grant to the Dolphins.
I love this. I'm not checking my phone. I'm not looking. Is Schefter leaking the picks, tipping the picks?
Well, our own company is, and we know who 14 is.
Oh, shit. You see it? I kind of like not seeing it. I know I'm the producer. I'm the executioner. But I want to enjoy this a little bit. That was a shock to me. Rave, back at it again.
It's my first time tuning in, and you two are absolutely hilarious. I'm loving the vibe. What kind of coverage can I look forward to as a new sub? Live shows every week, videos, multiple videos every day. We're live just like this for every single Giants game day. We're the number 1 largest Giants YouTube channel in the world. In the world. The largest Giants-only YouTube channel in the world. Multiple videos every day. Live for every single pick of the NFL draft. Live once a week, if not twice a week during the season. And we're live for every single game day. And we have awesome people in the chat, like Vinny Pip and CTM.
Like Vinny Pip. Yeah, something like that.
We may not make the best content. That's up for you guys to decide. But I promise you there's no better Giants community on YouTube. There's not. Rave, glad you're here. Let's go. The Real Officer. 99.
What up,
$5
officer?
Super chat. Thank you. Levontaire Blakely. I love you, bro. You showed love to me my first season doing this. I just hope you understand where I'm coming from. This is my job. This is my career. And it's a football channel. It's just a football channel. And that's all I have to say about that. There's no hard feelings towards you, brother. You've always shown me love. And it's going to be that way. I'm always going to show love to you. But I kindly ask everybody in the chat to keep it football. Keep it football. Kevin Epps, thank you for the love, my man. Says we got Carter. I'm super pumped now. He gets to beat them Eagles. Let's effing go. He's all New York.
He's all New York.
All New York all the time. Shout out to y'all, up to 71,300 subscribers.
Oh.
On our way to 72,000.
This is the biggest lock of all time, by the way.
What?
With the 14th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Indianapolis Colts select Tyler Warren, tight end, Penn State.
I think they would have took Loveland if he was there.
I agree. I think I had them taking Loveland. I'll give myself half a point there on the mock. How many have I gotten right so far? 1, 2. Do I still get Travis Hunter correct, even though I had the Browns taking him?
If he goes 2, yeah.
Okay, so I have 1, 2, 3, 4. Had Jags going Tet. That one should be thrown out the window. There we go. 14th pick. They're announcing
Abdul
Warren
Carter
here.
in his selfie video says, "Let's make history."
Let's make history.
Let's make history, Abdul! Chills down my spine.
I got Kelvin Banks at 9, so I'm at 5.
Yeah, Mr. Rick, no way Phil Simms lets him wear number 11. Alvin Yu in the chat says, "Can we talk about tequila shot?" I don't know if I can do tequila yet.
I don't know.
I'll do this, though. I got a beer bong. I'm just going to pour it up. And I know you guys are going to show up and show out. First $50 super chat, I got a beer shotgun. And Smitty's going to race me.
Okay.
We're doing a beer bong race for the first $50 super chat. And then
Discount.
1-800-TEQUILA. They're not picking up today.
They're not
picking up.
Oh,
1-800-TEQUILA's not picking up.
I love making phone calls. Don't want to forget about this deal we're running as
Agreed.
well.
And let me check on that.
So we have a 50-50 raffle on the stream. Already up to $350 before we get our most recent check-in here. $20 to @MarshallGreen_ on Venmo or a cash tag MarshG10 on Cash App. Each entry that you send in will get you entered for the 50-50 for a chance to win $350+ and a race to follow that will determine who wins a free Giants jersey of your choice, whether it be Abdul Carter or a player they potentially pick later on tonight. It's up to you. Do we have an update? Are we still at 350?
We're still at 350.
Okay.
We're still at 350. And also, because you guys showed up and showed out, James Yoder says he ordered 10 more hats. We've already sold one to Sean Hayes.
Yes, so 9 more.
We have 9 more hats. If you guys want to get the first ever merchandise that Chat Sports is selling, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App gets you a Giants Now by Chat Sports hat. James Yoder says it's got to be Cash App or Venmo. And he said, this is a demo. And what he told me was, he pretty much said, I don't think people are going to buy it. And I said, you don't know the Giants Now real ones. You don't know the Giants Now real ones. We've already sold 11. We got 9 more. 9 more left. 9 more left. First ever Giants Now merch, trucker hat style. You want to get a Giants Now hat, $100 Venmo or $100 Cash App.
Let's go.
Get you locked in. Kyle.
What's
I
up,
think we
Cal?
already hit this, right?
Yeah, we did already, I guess. Oh, yeah. We're up here. Broken Chip. What up, Beast?
As Thane Rector, that sounds like I just said something funny. Just sent in a $20 Cash App. You are in the 50-50 raffle, my friend.
Thane Reckler?
Yeah.
I'm not going to lie, that sounds like a
No,
character.
Rector.
Oh, Rector.
Alvin Yu is in the 50-50
Alvin
raffle as
Yu.
well.
Broken Chip, what up? He said, we all love the channel, brother. Been watching this channel for a long time. Hashtag real ones.
Broken Chip, you've been here as long as I can remember, brother.
It was a new super chat from Kyle. He says, fine, guys. Just so you know, I'm staying for this community, not our front office. I pray for better days for us Giants fans. Let's go, Carter. Hashtag we ball. F it, we ball.
Kyle, come on, man. You don't quit after you had to watch Daniel Jones play for 6 years because the Giants took Abdul Carter. That's silly. That's silly.
The real officer 99.
Also, Michael Paterna, you are in the 50-50 raffle as well, as is Charles Valentino. So we're up to 39 ducks on the pond. Someone's going home with $309 in their pocket. Marshall, you're the realest. Stay Stray, Tuck, Jay Alford. Only the real ones know that. Let's run it back in 2025. Shall we trade in for Jaxson Dart? Or what?
Are we picking Jaxson Dart?
You might trade in for Jaxson Dart. You might trade in for Shedeur Sanders.
Shedeur Sanders.
And maybe even Jay Milroe. Well, I don't know. I don't know, baby.
I don't know.
Rob Simmons says, MG, how ducks on your head? I don't know what that means.
I don't know what that means, brother.
But it makes me feel nice.
CJ, what up?
CJ, I know my fiver isn't breaking records. CJ, I want to stop you there. Can I get everyone to give me a CJ in the chat?
Let's go.
Because CJ, I know we make a big deal out of Super Chats. We just want to show the energy back to the people that support this channel. You don't have to Super Chat, ever. If you're able and you're willing to support the channel and you want to support the channel, we appreciate you. To be in a real one in my book, you watch, you subscribe, you like, you share, and you engage in the chat in a friendly way. CJ, we love you, man. I don't want you to diminish yourself for giving $5 to the channel.
Absolutely not.
Please, that upsets me. If we establish that type of culture, I apologize. We just want to give people the energy that they give us. Thank you, brother. Says, but I'm so stoked on Abdul Carter. Love you guys. Thanks for everything. Let's effing go, Giants! Woo! Knicks up by 7. Blocked by Towns! Knicks up 108-101. 2:39 left. Pistons ball on the baseline with 2.7 on the shot clock.
Yeah.
Kim 9. Can't afford the hat, but here's Super Chat. Kim, thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hey, I can tell you this much. If we keep selling these hats, James Yoder says maybe we open up a merchandise store and the prices will come down. But we're a startup company. We don't do merchandise. I had to beg for these hats for months. I was told I was getting these hats in November. It's May. It's May. It took us that long. As now it's 108, 103, 214 left. Wonder Boy, who are you wanting with our next pick, Marsh? Much love. It's hard to say because I don't know where we're picking.
Yeah.
Technically, it's 34, but I think they're going to trade up into the first round.
I do as well, but also it takes two to tango. Like, there's no guarantee that you're going to find a successful trade partner late in the first round. Now, there are teams that I believe are wanting to move out. A lot of people think the first round of this draft is weak, and you can find players at 23 that you could find at 50, and a lot of teams want to accrue more capital for late in this draft. It is very deep at a lot of key positions. So it takes two to tango, but I do think the Giants are going to find a partner to trade back into the first and select a quarterback, secure that fifth-year option, have a guy in town for 4 years because you're not going to play him this season.
108, 105. Knicks up 3. Cade Cunningham, spin move into the lane. Blocked by Towns. Knicks ball. Under 90 seconds to go. Brunson into the lane. Lays it up and in. Knicks up by 5. 80 seconds left.
How do they let it get from 7 to 3 in like
Cunningham to Hardaway. Missed it. Rebound by Hart.
You just act like he got shot.
OG Anunoby holding his elbow. Don't love that. Ball in the hands of Jalen Brunson. 60 seconds left. 10 on the shot clock. Brunson on the deck. Attacking Schroeder. Into the lane. Lays it up and in. Knicks up by 7. Timeout, Detroit. Go talk about it, Bickerstaff. Go talk about it, Bickerstaff.
Oh, shit.
Come on, man. Oh, my goodness. We got a 3-point goal.
Right on time. Tommy
Mills. Bang! Give me some TMs in the chat. Give me some TMs in the chat, baby. Tommy Mills. Frank says not a basketball fan. I am, and I'm going to watch my Knicks, and I'm going to give play-by-play for the final 60 seconds because I wish I was doing that stream and this stream.
This one's been kept under wraps. Haven't gotten a graphic update. Falcons at 15.
I don't know who we got. Jalen Walker.
Oh, that's honestly great. He slipped.
Tommy Mills. Pure shotgun race, Spitty?
Yeah, you can get involved. Now the Cardinals are on the clock. We're in the portion of the draft where nobody cares. Got a happy dad, but also a happy mom. A raspberry piece. Happy mom.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let's go, man.
One way or another. Abdul Carter. He's going to be a New York Giant today one day.
Tommy Mills.
Cheers.
Cheers, beast. Five on the shot clock. Towns drives. Fouled. Going to say it's on the ground. Knicks up by 4 with 35 seconds left. Oh, man.
Abdul Carter.
I know we have him wearing number 11 in the comments. That number is retired. Shout out to Philly Sims. I'm wondering what number he's going to wear as well. I hope it's a single digit or a teen. He's too fast to wear 90s. Towns at the line. 34 seconds left. First free throw. Good. Knicks up by 5. We are doing a 50-50 raffle, Smitty.
Yeah, and if you want to 20x your money, send in a Venmo or a Cash App, $20. Because the next person gets this pot up to $400 to the winner.
39 ducks on the pond.
39 ducks in the pond. 39 ducks in the pond.
Towns gets the free throw to go. 114, 108. 34 seconds. Make your free throws. Don't turn the ball over and you win. Cunningham bringing it up. Driving. Spin move. Dropping it off. Duren throws it down. 29 seconds left. Hart gets it into Brunson. Brunson being guarded by Cunningham. He fouls him. They don't call it. Then he gets fouled by Hardaway, and he's going to the line for 2. Why did they foul?
He didn't even foul him there.
Cunningham or Hardaway?
Hardaway.
He sure. He forearm shipped him.
He was standing his ground.
Cunningham slapped him on the ass.
Cunningham hacked him.
Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let's go.
How does it feel that we are one of... Actually, no, 0. So the Browns, we have a Browns report channel here at Chat Sports. We do not have a Jaguars report. So the Giants have the number 1 rated prospect of any Chat Sports channel today.
Chills.
Right?
Chills. Austin, you are in the 50-50 raffle. Austin Countryman. Knicks up 6. 23 ticks left. Close it out.
Big country.
Cunningham. Pull up 3 over OG. Missed it. Rebound off of Robinson. It'll be Pistons ball on the baseline with 15.3 ticks left. Knicks winning today is huge.
I mean, yeah, they were going to get one in.
Beasley, 3, missed. Put back, missed. Rebound by Bridges. Bridges tied up in the backcourt.
They were going to win one in Detroit.
All you had to do was win one.
Yeah. This series is going 6. At
Knicks
least.
and 6. My initial prediction was Knicks and 6.
Yeah. Detroit's not a bad team, man. They're feisty.
Feisty, and they got a player that could take over any game.
Yep.
Patrick Seaman telling us Cade Cunningham wasn't that good at the beginning of the year.
Hey,
I thought he knew ball.
I'll give Seeps this. He's fully admitted that he has been wrong about
Hardaway,
Cade
3, good.
Oh.
116, 113, 5.8 seconds left.
Better get the ball in. Refs
Knicks,
like to call 5 seconds these
Knicks
days.
have 2 timeouts. 2 timeouts.
So Nate Oates had 2 timeouts. Oh, my goodness. I am a diehard Big Blue fan, but I am not a New York Knicks fan. If anybody here is new and doesn't know the shtick that I got going on. As we're here at pick 16. Draft's getting very slow right now.
What's Seeps' producer name?
Dylan.
I don't ever see him. With the 16th pick in the NFL draft, the Arizona Cardinals select Walter Nolan, D-tackle, Ole Miss.
Yo, so my Bills are going corner. They got it. The D-tackles are flying now. Wow, there's no aura with the Cardinals. I'm pissed for Walter Nolan. He's a dog.
He's Robert Kimdiche 2.0.
No, he literally is. No. That's the guy I wanted for the team that I used to root for sometimes. I was a big Kimdiche guy.
All right, here we go. Knicks will throw it in. 116, 113. 5.8 seconds left. The Knicks have a timeout in their back pocket. Bridges will throw it in opposite ways from the Pistons bench. My dad is at the Dead and Company concert in Las Vegas with his buddies.
In the Sphere?
At the Sphere.
Stop.
He just texted me, Knicks, Giants, Dead and Company. Love it. Bridges to throw it in. Looking, gets it to Brunson in the backcourt. Brunson, fouled by Thompson. He'll go to the line for 2 with 3.5 seconds. I'm not going to lie, that looked like a backcourt violation. I don't know if you can do that. Rain City says, I don't know what you mean by that, bro. Oh, man. Brunson to the line with a chance to ice the game. You just got to make one, JB. You just got to make one.
Let's go, let's go.
Brunson makes it first.
Ball game. Paul George, Gatorade. Chat's getting a little... I just saw William Revis get in the chat and say, Abdul. Listen, chat's getting a little slow right now, I can't lie. And we're just heating up. The Giants, they're very much a possibility of a team trading into this first round and selecting a quarterback. If you're fired up about Abdul Carter being a Giant, get the chat fired back up again and give me an AC.
This is hilarious.
This dude is geeking right there. Let's go.
John Hayes says, sorry, man, I'm glued to the Knicks game. Hey, no one's mad at you for that.
I'm giving out shout-outs. Ahmed, Tiger Metal Stack. Edward Lynch, Ty, Dubs in the building. Dubs is here.
Dubs is here.
Dubs here. Demetrius McNeil. Tackman. Paul Lamb. Sub-Zero Master Chief. All the real ones still rocking and rolling with us. We love you guys. ETC in the building. Lloyd Morris. Saying my name. Kevin Epps. Alex. Joe Carbaugh.
Tom Zingarelli and Michael Stanley, you are both entered into the 50-50 raffle.
Let's go the high-buy. Cinder. Abel. Vashawn Maxwell.
Sean Hayes and Dubs. How's Alper doing? How's Alper doing over there?
Wonderboy Projects. Mr. Rick still hanging out with us. Good to see you, Cha.
God, we love Mr. Rick.
Alan Nedzwicki. Mike saying, Abdul Carter, you are a New York Giant. The AMP channel in the building. I just love seeing some of you guys' names, man. I love the time that I've spent working here at Giants now, getting to know you guys, rooting on the G-men, hating on the Knicks. You know how I roll. Shout out to all y'all for supporting. Pick 17, Bengals on the clock right now.
Wow, and they made a pick.
Adam Yildiz saying, tell me about this raffle.
Adam Yildiz, as Harris 3, good. 1-point game with 1.5 seconds left. Hart gets it into Brunson. Brunson throws it in the front court. He's fouled with half a second left. Detroit doesn't have a timeout.
Ball game. It's over.
It's never over with the Knicks. It is never over with the Knicks.
So Yildiz wants to know about the raffle. It is, as the Bengals are still on the clock. I don't have a pick from them yet. A 50-50 raffle for the winner to win some money. The pot is up to $420 right now. So you can 28+ X your money. If you send a Venmo or a Cash App to the handles you see on screen, Marshall Green _ if it's a Venmo, Marsh G10 if it's a Cash App. And you get the Giants jersey of your choice, presumably Abdul Carter, or maybe a quarterback if the Giants trade up and select one.
Brunson gets the first to go.
Do you think we would trade up? It's definitely a possibility. Definitely a possibility.
Dub says Alper doesn't have your scripted nature yet. Hey, he's crushing it. He's crushing it. Major shout out to him. I hope y'all are showing him love. Rich Rob in the building. What's good, Beast?
Rich Rob.
Adam Yildiz. I see what you just did. Do you want that to be for our Giants Now hats? We're limited quantity. We have 20. We sold 11. Adam, do you want what you just did to be for the Giants Now hat? Or do you want that to be for the 50-50 raffle? Either way is fine. Either way is fine. Just let me know.
Oh, such a Bengals pick. This is going to burn out for them. With the 17th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the Cincinnati Bengals select Shamar Stewart, edge, Texas A&M. How long did you know about that pick? You said they made a pick like 5 minutes ago.
I just saw it.
Oh.
I just saw it.
I swear, like it feels like a long time since you told me that they made a pick. Maybe it said pick is in, and that's what you were talking about.
Adam Yildiz says for the 50-50 raffle. Gotcha.
Okay.
Shout out to Adam Yildiz. He just sent in a $100 Venmo. He's getting his name in the raffle 5 times.
Adam Yildiz, you beast.
Up to 47 ducks on the pond now. Shout out to Adam Yildiz. Kevin P.A., you are in the 50-50 raffle as well, brother. Shout out to you.
480.
Kevin, you do not have to be here for the 50-50 raffle. Whoever wins, I have a way to send you your money, and we'll do it that way. We'll do it that way.
A couple of super chats to get through. Did we get to this one? Here we go. Face Thanatos. Thanatos. Love you guys. Who is next to Sexy Dexy?
We're going to find out either tomorrow or Saturday.
Yeah.
Dave Ramos, you're in the 50-50 raffle as well. All right, the Pistons have half a second. They're throwing it in 80 feet from the basket in front of their bench. Why are you even guarding the inbound? I guess. Oh, you can't move. Can't move. That should be a travel. And he threw it away. He threw it away. Knicks win!
Next win.
The Knicks win!
Joe Carbaugh with a 5. Thank you so much for all the contributions, my man. Carter, Burns, Tibbs, the Knicks win, and Chat Sports Real Ones. What else can we ask for? Not much, my man.
Major love to you.
We're living good.
Kevin Epps, are you in the 50-50 raffle? I think that's a question that you got to ask yourself. Kevin P.A., are you Kevin Epps? If so, you are, baby. I think.
Paul Lamb with a $5 super chat. Marsh is the 5th-year option worth giving up draft capital for.
Kevin P.A., you're in, brother. Not sure how to answer that.
Like, is it worth giving up more capital to move up than including Kayvon Thibodeau, is what you're saying? I don't know. Rich Rob with a 5.
Rich Rob. My pops is friends with LT. That's how I grew up. Abdul Carter is a monster, and I love it. And the G-Men is big defense.
I love it.
Rich Rob, we love you, bro. We love you, brother. Mike, 4.2 sacks a game breaks the record. Just saying. Abdul Carter's listening.
He's breaking the sack record at one point. Fam.
Sadly, I don't see the Knicks going much past Detroit. This offseason is huge. We know where the roster needs improvement, and they're this close. We'll see. We'll see. Long way to go. Long way to go. The Knicks, they need that guy, but we got that guy. We got a 3-point goal. That guy bang! As the Knicks win 118-116. What up, Flea? What up, Flea?
Flea in the building.
No trade. The Seahawks are sticking and picking. Smitty, we're in the trade zone
Yeah,
right
we're now in the trade zone.
We are in the trade zone, ladies and gentlemen. This is where the New York Giants could trade up. Seahawks are taking. Do we have the graphic? Knicks frickin' win. That is huge.
Do not have
man.
it yet. Do not have it yet.
Knicks win, Johnson. They win, baby.
Seahawks pick is in at 18.
What did Brunson finish with? 30, 12 in the fourth, 10 in crunch time. Dude's unreal, man.
30.
30, 12 in the fourth quarter, 10 in
10 in crunch time, so he didn't even score at the beginning of the fourth quarter.
Johnson, you says Alper did a good job. Good. Shout out to him, bro. That's awesome that he was able to do that, and I'm glad he was. Hopefully you guys enjoyed it. Gray Zabel.
That was what a lot of people have been mocking up for Seattle. Gray Zabel, 18th overall to Seattle.
Keep your eyes on pick 19 and 20. The Steelers are at 21. I wouldn't be surprised if they go with a quarterback. And maybe the Giants are trying to get in front of the Steelers for that quarterback.
Couple of players who the Steelers, other than quarterback, had on their board, like a Kenneth Grant or a D-tackle like that. Walter Nolan, also an idea. They're both off the board now. Is Pittsburgh more inclined to take a quarterback now based on how the board is shaken out?
That guy was that guy, and it's in a $50 super chat.
Do another race for the kid?
We'll do a race for the kid. Let's do a race for the kid. Shout out to that guy. Cheers, baby.
Cheers. That guy. Oh, my God. All righty.
I'm in a good mood. We got Abdul Carter. Giants got to win. Knicks got to win. Every $50 super chat. For the rest of the first round, I got a beer shot.
Whoa!
I got a beer bong for every $50 super chat the rest of the way. That's where I'm at. I need it. I'm juiced up. I'm juiced up, baby.
Charged up.
Here we go again. He said, you thought I was going to stop?
I might need a dad.
Wait, that guy. Who's stopping first? Who's stopping first?
Who's stopping first?
I'm not stopping. I've made it a goal in my life to throw up on this channel before. It's never happened. We are officially in the trade-up zone. We're officially in the trade-up zone.
That guy. He is that guy. He continues to be that guy.
We got a 3-point goal. That guy bang! Spam guy in the chat.
Spam guy.
He says, you thought I was going to stop? I say it back to you. You thought I was going to stop?
Oh, my God. Wait. I thought we were racing. Unbelievable.
Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Abdul Carter. Let's go!
Well, now we can actually get a real race. Because back-to-back, belly to belly.
That guy, I'm not stopping. That's all I know.
The lob.
We got a 3-point goal! Adam Schefter! Bang!
That just went all over my pants. Awesome.
You?
But it was a little bit left over in here. And I spilled.
He said, say less. Go Knicks! Go Giants! It's party time, baby.
It.
It's party time. Yildiz, you better be drinking with me, baby. You better be drinking with me. $50 super chats the rest of the way. I got a beer shotgun.
Cheers.
Beer bong. Cheers. Let's go. Woo! Oh, 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 oh. Let's go! Just get your U's in the chat.
Get your U's.
We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Woof. Don't make me drink alone! Don't make me drink alone, baby!
I won't.
Alvin, you! Whoa! Cheers, Beast. Ah.
Woo!
Smitty, remember when people told me I was an idiot
Yeah.
for picking Emeka Ibuka, 34th overall?
He might be there.
With the 19th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft,
Damn it.
the Tampa Bay Buccaneers select Emeka Ibuka, wide receiver, Ohio State. They said I was an idiot when I picked him at 34.
Picked him at 34. 19th. To a team that employs Mike Evans and Chris Godwin.
Marsh wins again. Ha ha! Ha ha!
Ha ha.
It's unbelievable.
What maneuver could possibly be smoother than
I mean, if we're trading back into the first round, giving up draft capital for the fifth-year option. Yes, I think so. I think so, especially, Paul, because the quarterback the New York Giants are going to select, if they do select one and trade up to get the fifth-year option, he's not playing this year.
Yeah.
So you're essentially setting, like if you picked him in the second round, he didn't play year one, he enters year two with only 3 more years on his contract.
And think about the guys who have gone in round 2. Like Jalen Hurts, he ended up starting in year 1, right? Toward the back half of the season?
I think towards the back half, yeah.
Russell Wilson was round 3, but same deal. Like, he started year 1. I believe Dak ended up starting year one. I missed. Derek Carr started year one. Like, Giants wouldn't have that same luxury. They're starting Russell Wilson this year.
This is a pick I could see the Giants trading up for. This
20?
is a pick I could see the Giants trading up for.
20? Just jump the Steelers?
Jump the Steelers.
Does Joe Shane believe the Steelers are willing to take a quarterback in this spot?
We're going to find out.
We're going to find out. That's what's so fun about the draft, isn't it?
We're also going to find out. Alan Nedzwicki, draft at chatsports.com. Draft at chatsports.com. We're going to find out what the Steelers are about to do. I've already found out what this guy is made of. We got a 3-point goal! Alvin! You! Bang! Woo! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Whoa! Alvin, you! Oh, this one's empty.
Hold on.
And this one's empty.
I got to get another one.
And this one's empty.
Hear that?
And you guessed it. This one's empty.
We're balling.
Let's go, man. Giants win. That's a win, baby. That's a win. You got Abdul Carter.
You got Abdul Carter, second best player in the draft. Could end up being the number 1 player in the draft. Who knows? Travis Hunter, he ain't gonna focus enough on one position to be great enough. Nah, I'm just kidding. He's gonna be awesome. But Giants got the best player left on the board, the number 2 overall player on the board. Are you just fishing for a flavor that you want? You child.
I'm picky. I'm picky, baby.
For Alvin, you, we are picky. We're
For all
selective.
the people that say Martian aren't drinking, everyone listen. Shh, shh, shh.
I did that too.
Cheers. Cheers, baby. Cheers, baby.
Shout out to
Jordan
Alvin.
Schultz. Giants have been trying to get back in round 1 per source.
Shoot.
Jordan Schultz. Giants are trying to get back into round 1.
Interesting.
Giants are trying to get back into round 1 per Jordan Schultz. Here we go.
Shout out Alvin, you. Should the Giants trade up into round 1? Let us know what you think. Why for yes and for no? Let's get another beer bong race.
Hold on.
We better get under control here if the Giants end up making this big move.
We're past control. Alvin, you, cheers.
Whoa! Whoop, whoop. Yes, everybody's saying yes. We want a quarterback? Are we just on a draft high right now? Is this the draft high talking right now?
To get the quarterback?
I think everything it is.
I want to stick a pick at 34.
I want to stick a pick at 34. I think it's going to be a great talent. I think it's going to be a blue chip receiver. I think the best receivers in this draft are not Tedoroa McMillan, are not Matthew Golden. Travis Hunter could very well and should be probably the best receiver in this class. Twitchy athlete.
I have something to say that's going to give everybody chills.
What's that?
If you guys want me to tell you something that's going to give you chills, give me some NYGs in the chat.
Oh, boy.
NYGs in the chat if you want chills. Because Abdul Carter just told Madeline Burke he had a dream when he was 12 years old that he was drafted to the New York Giants. And now it's reality! Woo! Abdul Carter, you're a New York Giant! That's chills.
How ridiculous is their way in?
You want chills? Type NYG!
That's funny as hell.
Oh, my God. Chills, baby.
Abdul Carter, you are a New York Giant. Your dreams have come true, brother.
He's such a giant.
He's such a giant.
I can't believe my life. Oh, my God.
I'm going to take you guys through the...
No trade in front of the Broncos.
Okay.
Pick is in.
Okay.
Pick is in.
Going to take you guys through the first round right now so far. Cam Ward, 1. Travis Hunter, 2. Jags move up, 5-2.
I hope Joe Shane knows what he's doing, man.
Abdul Carter at 3. Will Campbell at 4. Then moving on to 5 through 8, where we have Mason Graham get selected by the Browns. So they get a bunch of draft capital from the Jags, and they still get a defensive stud from Michigan. Ashton Genty goes to the Raiders at 6. Apparently Raiders fans are fired up. I don't know if that's a good thing. Armand Membu goes 7 to the Jets. They fortify the offensive line. Tedero McMillan, a weapon for Bryce Young, at 8 to the Panthers. Kelvin Banks Jr., whoever's quarterback in the Saints this year, is going to need protection. And they get a guard from the Longhorns. Colston Loveland, maybe the shock of the first round. He's the first tight end off the board and goes to the Bears. Michael Williams, the edge out of Georgia Chase Sr., another Bulldog for him. Tyler Booker, Alabama, guard, one of Marsh's guys. He goes to the Cowboys. Unfortunate for Giants fans. He's going to be really good. Kenneth Grant at 13 to the Dolphins. A lot of people thought they might go corner. They go the Michigan One Tech. Tyler Warren at 14. I think Tyler Warren's a stud, and he might be the steal of the first round out of Penn State. He goes to the Colts. They need to find a quarterback, though, not Daniel Jones. Jalen Walker out of Georgia. He kind of slips a little bit. A lot of people had him mocked in the top 10. He falls to Atlanta at 15, and they desperately needed an edge. Walter Nolan at 16 to the Cardinals, who I think is an absolute stud. Shamar Stewart at 17 to the Bengals. They needed another pass rusher. Gray Zabel, the interior offensive lineman from the FCS, goes to Seattle at 18, and then Emeka Egbuka goes at 19 to the Bucs. And I understand that we have a pick in at 20.
Pick 20's in.
Pick 20's in.
With the 20th overall pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Denver Broncos select Jahdae Barron, corner, the University of Texas. Hook 'em. Hell of a pick.
Damn, that's a hell of a pick. And everybody thought
Barron, PS2.
Jahdae Barron is – so I do a little bit of content around the Buffalo Bills here. You get my creative juices flowing around the Bills at Chat Sports. And I actually said in my video today that if one of the players in your top 12, apparently Brandon Beane only had 12 first-round grades in this whole draft.
Really? Okay.
And I presume that Jahdae Barron was a top 12 grade for them. And I said if a top 12 player falls to 20, then you trade up and get them. Buffalo has 10 picks. They have a lot of, capability to move up. I thought they should have went out and taken Jahdae Barron here if they made it to 20, and he goes here to Denver.
I got breaking news.
Breaking news. Pittsburgh.
Per source.
Per source.
It's not.
It's not a quarterback. It's not Shedeur, but they're going QB.
I don't know about that.
Oh, but it's not Shedeur Sanders.
That's what the sources are saying.
The sources are saying.
Sources are saying.
The sources we were in the DMs with a little bit ago.
Some may say.
Some may say it's
not Shedeur time in Pittsburgh.
Tell me bust out my AP.
Bust out my AP.
Perfect timing. Is he going to be a Giant?
Are all the people crying about the Giants being racist going to do the same thing when they pick a quarterback that is black at pick 34? Or was that only things we yapped about at pick 3?
Or what about when in the Smitty mock, and I'll show you guys proof. This is from, you can see it, yesterday, 12:44 p.m. I had the Giants trading up for Shedeur Sanders at 29. This is before Carson Shane posted Jaxson Dart in his Instagram story. So I was ill-informed at this point. But that was a Smitty mock. And I think it's been 5 minutes, so. If you haven't yet, hit that like button. Let's go. Do we have breaking news? Should the Giants trade up in round 1? What do you guys think? Y for yes, M for no. Apparently, Shedeur Sanders, according to sources, is not coming off the board here at 21.
We just got word that a Raiders report super chatter sent an $8,000 Venmo.
Stop.
An Venmo.
Is that was what they were just talking about? I thought it was a holy F for the Steelers pick.
Someone just sent an $8,000 Venmo to the Raiders report.
Oh.
And the pick is in for the Steelers.
Oh my God.
No. $8,000 on Venmo. An $8,000 Venmo.
That's so many thousands.
With the 21st pick of the 2025 NFL Draft, the Pittsburgh Steelers select Derek Harmon, defensive tackle, Oregon.
It's the Bills.
CTM, I'm not joking. An $8,000 Venmo.
Wait. Did I have them going Grant?
Derek Harmon. You're a Steeler.
I've been right on positions, man. I'm not right on the players. I hadn't taken Kenneth Grant. I had Gray Zabel going to Seattle. I had an edge going to the Bengals.
I'll
Damn.
say this much. If someone were to ever send in an $8,000 Venmo to Chat Sports,
We'd fly you out.
we'll fly you here, and you're going to enjoy a weekend with Marsh and Smitty.
Yeah, we're going to have a good time.
On us. On us.
Wow. So the Steelers do not go quarterback.
I don't think Shedeur. Is Shedeur Ram?
No.
CTM, if someone sent in an $8,000 super chat, we'll bring him to the studio and we'll do shows together.
Yeah, we'll just get drunk on camera for hours.
We will go live and it'll be me, Marsh, or me, Smitty, and the super chatter. $8,000?
Would Sanders at 34 be the worst thing ever? I don't think it would be the worst thing ever. Somebody just commented it and it popped in my head.
If what?
If Sanders was picked at 34, I don't think it would be the worst thing ever.
Oh my God, if the Giants get Sanders at 34, that is a win.
I agree. But does Cleveland take him at 33?
Lloyd Morris says, that's tempting. Would you fly me out from the UK?
I would say we should ask. Are you serious?
If you're serious, I'll get an answer. If you're serious, I'll get an answer for you.
Chargers on the clock now, 22.
No dono baiting, Montega. You know that.
We know. Giants getting in position to trade up here. What was the guy's name who said that? William?
William, yeah. I don't think he was serious.
I don't think he was serious.
Someone says that Raiders stream is going crazy. Yeah,
I'm
someone just
sure.
sent in an $8,000 Venmo.
Genty moves the needle.
Charles says, Marsh, what's the minimum for that weekend? I think it's got to be.
Would a five get it done?
I haven't spoke to the bosses, but I guarantee you it happens at 8.
I guarantee you it happens.
I guarantee we will fly you to Dallas, fly you home from Dallas, get you a hotel, and you will spend a weekend with Marsh and Smitty, and we're going to have more fun than you could ever imagine.
Bottle service.
Yeah.
Oh, 100%.
We're going to a club.
We're clubbing. We're watching whatever sports are on.
Is Shedeur falling to 34?
I could see them trading. I don't want to.
Greg Collington says, I better get limo service. Greg Congdon, if you send in an $8,000 Venmo, we'll have a limo pick you up from the airport.
Correct. Yes. You've also made so many contributions already that, yes, limo is guaranteed for Greg Congdon.
Charles says, does it have to be 8,000? I don't know if it has to be 8,000, but I can guarantee you that a flight to Dallas, from Dallas, a hotel, and a weekend with Marsh and Smitty is guaranteed for 8,000. You'll come into the studio. You'll do Giants Now with us three. That CTM says Venmo limit is 5,000. CTM, I'm not trying to lie to you. There's no reason for me to lie. A $8,000 Venmo. Maybe you sent a 5,000 and then a 3,000, but it happened. I promise.
If you can listen, my friends have jokingly sent me $1 million Venmo requests before. You can send as much money as you want on Venmo.
Holy shit, 8,000.
I mean, dude, like that's absurd. And guys, we are not begging for an $8,000 Venmo. Please, please, please. I saw somebody insinuate that in the chat. Please, we are not doing that. We are just saying what would happen.
Lloyd Morris says, haha. I love to, but I don't think the missus would probably. I'll have to check.
I'll have to check. Again, we are not at all.
If you send in an $8,000 super chat, you will host the show.
Yes.
It will be your show. I can't believe someone sent an $8,000 Venmo.
Nothing at 22 yet. 3.5 minutes left for the Chargers.
Not seeing anything on Chargers.
On deck after them, Green Bay, Minnesota, the Texans, and the Rams.
Wow.
My dad texted me, Raiders continue to have no clue.
You ain't wrong.
No need to trade up. People are saying no need to trade up.
Wave Nino. What's up, Beast? Let's fucking go.
Let's go.
Huge fucking win. You crushed it, Brody. Great
Shout out to
fucking
Alper, who killed it on Knicks Now tonight.
Hell yeah, baby.
Let's go. We got
Let's go, Knicks!
Oh, that guy. I don't know when this came
Very
in.
hype.
Got to get
Very
to you.
hype.
That guy, the $5 super chat, said, this is sadly going to be my last super chat of the day. Sorry, Marsh. We'll be back for the next stream.
That guy, you are a legend, brother.
Legend.
You crushed it today, bro. You did more than enough. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We love you. We love you, bro.
Griffin Case. If Steelers don't get Shedeur Sanders, I think we're done.
Well, they didn't get him.
What does that? Yeah, what does that mean? The Steelers didn't get him. Getting that up there for a quick second, but I'm taking it off.
Well, what do you mean? Like at 34? No, if he's there at 34, I would pick him. I'd pick him.
Carl Graham asked this as well. We missed this one. Does the same person win the jersey in 50-50? No.
No, it's two different races. It's two different races.
The next person that sends in a $20 Venmo will get the pot raised to $500 for our 50-50 raffle duck race and jersey raffle duck race we will be running at the end of today's show. Venmo, Cash App, you see it on screen. It's not $8,000 to enter. It's $20, and you can have the chance to win $500.
Garcia Tattoo Studio says, if I'll donate $7,999, will I still get a date with Marsh and Smitty? Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. I'll tell you what, I got to go real bad.
Go where?
El Baño.
Oh. I do too, to be honest.
Yeah, it's been a while. It's been 4.5 hours.
What are the remaining picks in the draft? Because I don't know the order.
Let's look at the next few here.
Joe.
So we got the Chargers obviously coming up here at 22.
Joe, you're in the raffle, Brody. I just saw that. Sorry for the delay.
Packers at 23. Vikes at 24. Texans there at 25. Meanwhile, the Rams follow them up at 26. The Ravens at 27. The Lions at 28. The Commanders at 29.
You just told me the prior 4 picks. Can I get another look?
Yes, of course.
Okay.
So the Chargers up here, 22.
Chargers aren't picking a quarterback.
No.
Packers are not picking a quarterback.
Nope.
Vikings are not picking a quarterback.
No.
Texans are not picking a quarterback.
No. So next 4 picks, unless somebody were to trade up and jump the Giants, no quarterbacks coming off the board.
Paul M., you were in the 50-50 raffle.
26, Rams. What are your thoughts? Rams, possible they take a quarterback. I don't think it's their number 1 priority. They're still trying to win a ton of football games right now. They just signed Devontae Adams. They want to be competitive. They were one drive away from beating the Eagles in the divisional, I think they were in. So I don't know if quarterback's going to be the number 1 priority. There's still a lot of talent left on the board. We'll see. And then right before the Giants, these next 4 picks, Bills at 30, not taking a QB. Obviously, the last 3 teams in the draft order in the first round, probably not going to take a quarterback. Bills, Chiefs, and Eagles. And then the Browns right in front of the Giants at 33.
See what Mr. Rick said? If I send 8K to the channel, Marsh has to cut my lawn for the summer. Smitty has to wash and wax my car. And Seeps and me will hang at the beach pool. Why can't I hang at you at your beach pool club?
How
he always
have this affinity for Seeps?
He's always loved Seeps more than us.
That's crazy.
I think he's got a thing for redheads. Mr. Rick, I wish I could give you a bear hug. I love you, Mr. Rick.
So, with that being said, the Rams, really the only option left to take a quarterback the rest of the first round. Should the Giants trade up in round 1? To just jump the Browns? How late can you wait?
What if no QBs go and you're cool with Dart or Shedeur?
What if, yeah, I think they are. Who do the Chargers go with here? Oh my God, they got Amari and Hampton.
Who?
The Chargers. Kind of lit.
Omari and Hampton and Najee Harris.
Pretty sick.
That's chills.
I like that. Sam Brown says Amari and Hampton in. I don't see Amari and Hampton.
Liar.
Liar. It's in the big one. Dang it. Come on, Hampton.
Our 50-50 raffle is up to $510, Smitty.
Yes, it is. We'll be drawing that at the end of today's show. Duck race for the 50-50, winning 510 plus. There it is. Amari and Hampton to the Chargers at 22.
Sean Hayes, according to Todd McShay, the meetings between Daboll and Shedeur did not go well. That's what those are the reports. What are we thinking, Smitty?
Packers are getting trade calls at 23.
Who says that?
Schefter.
Also said the Chargers got. Chargers also were getting calls at 22.
So Chargers really liked Hampton. Packers on the clock now. Should the Giants trade up with the Packers at 23? Let us know. Matthew Golden's still on the board. Interesting.
Golden is still there.
A lot of times you see him off by 23. I don't think the Packers go there either. They just have a plethora of receivers, and I don't know if they need another guy who's not ready to be a number one just yet. They have a bunch of number 2s and 3s.
Will Johnson
Will Johnson for the Pack?
has not been picked. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah, you're right. And Johnny Barron honestly slipped a lot further than I expected. 20 to the Bronx. Oh, wow. I end up winning in that prize picks, by the way. The draft prize picks thing they did, I did Hunter less than 2.5. He went 2. I did Genty less than 6.5. He went 6. And then Shedeur went over 11.5.
Should the Giants trade up in round 1? Type Y for yes, type N for no.
Oh my God, I didn't know who sent that to Raiders. That's crazy. Hit him up. Like hit up who we need to hit up. Chills.
What do you think? Trade up or no?
I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say I'm confident that 2 teams do not trade up for a quarterback here. So I'm cool with one of Shedeur or Dart at 34 if you stick and pick. And I'm not even 100% that I would go Shedeur or Dart in this scenario. Again, I would rather not go quarterback. However, a lot of the players that I would like to be available for the Giants in round 2 kind of have gone already. I don't know. Let's look at the big board for the Giants, because let's say they don't go quarterback. Who says they have to? Let's check out the big board here. Overall, per Tom Downey, the best available. Will Johnson. I mean, man, if he slipped.
The injury, and he ran a 4.5 40. Damn near a 4.6.
I think he's a guy you gotta check the tape on. Ball hawk, makes plays.
I'm cool with him at 34.
He's supposed to go top 5 last year. He's a sophomore. Mike Green really slipping here. Are people concerned about the level of play that he played against? I'm not sure.
I think it's off the field stuff.
Is it? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm not super tapped in on the Mike Green.
I don't want to speak in the wrong way, but I believe he's had multiple instances of bad conduct off the field.
Okay. So somebody I do know a little bit about the off-the-field stuff with is Luther Burden at 3 here per Downey. I'm not in on Luther Burden. I think the EA, I'm not going to lie, this might be a crazy take. This might be untrue. But what seems to me, based on the things we've heard about Luther Burden, the EA college football hype kind of got to him a little bit. He was very, very well marketed early on in that game, got him a lot of hype, and then didn't produce this season at all, as Mizzou was pegged to be one of the better teams in the SEC, to be quite honest. So I'm kind of out on Luther Burden. Jihad Campbell, I don't know if the Giants would go off-ball linebacker over quarterback at 34. Malachi Starks, though, he's tough. Giants obviously signed Javon Holland in free agency. I like Malachi Starks a lot.
Pick is in for the Packers. Should I say it?
Yeah, you could say it.
With the 23rd pick in the 2025 NFL Draft.
Well, it's not there yet, but
the Green Bay Packers are selecting.
Please populate.
Texas wide receiver.
Wow, that's a shock to me.
Matthew Golden.
That's a shock. So they got to offload one of these receivers now. Because how do you employ Christian Watson, Jaden Reed, Matthew Golden, Romeo Dobbs, and Dontavion Wicks?
Mike Giordano, Luis T., and Paulie M., y'all are all in the 50-50 raffle. I know we've said a lot of trade spots. This is the one I'm looking at. The Vikings have 4 picks in the draft.
That's true.
Vikings have 4 picks in the draft.
Other names on the board right now: Malachi Starks, Nick Emanwari, Donovan Izaraku out of Boston College. Don't think the Giants go another edge. Don't think they go safety. And I don't think they go tackle. What about Travion Henderson, running back at Ohio State? Quinshon Judkins still on the board as well. It's kind of a preference there, what you need in your running back room. Maxwell Harrison, cornerback. A lot of people like him. I wouldn't be mad if the Giants went corner in round 2 at 34. He went 4.28 40. Carson Schwessinger's rising up boards. Off-ball linebacker again. Don't think the Giants would go there. Xavier Watts very high up on Tom Downey's board at safety.
Sanders, Dart, and Milroe are all there.
Sanders, Dart, and Milroe are all there.
I'll say it again.
At 34. Again,
I'm
these are
totally
best available.
fine with never drafting a quarterback this year.
I am as well.
But if you're going to draft one, just do it at 34 now.
Yep.
Because Milroe, Dart, and Sanders are not all going 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. There's 9 picks left.
Yep.
They're not going there.
Javon Revel Jr., another name. Here's Jaxson Dart at the top QBs available. Shedeur, Dart, and Milroe all there for the Giants to take. Wow. Who's at 20? The Texans? Yeah, okay.
Bronx Boy with a good question says, but why not get the one you want? I'll say this. Clearly, they don't want anyone that bad.
Clearly.
Because they would have already traded up if they really wanted someone. We'll see, though.
Yeah, if
we'll
the Giants do not trade up here at 24, I will be sprinting to the bathroom. Somebody will.
Yeah, and I'm next.
My goodness. I got to go. Sorry for the TMI
The
chat.
reports are they're trying to trade up. Sounds like they're not trying very hard.
$550 up for grabs in our 50-50 raffle, though.
Yeah.
If you want to send
true.
in.
We're up to $550 going to a winner. If you want to get involved in the 50-50 raffle,
I might be getting involved.
A $20 Venmo or $20 Cash App to the handles you see at the bottom of the screen. Marsh G10 on Cash App, Marshall Green _ on Venmo. And also, we've got 9 more hats left. If you want to get a Giants Now hat, buy Chat Sports, $100 Venmo get you in. Or $100 Cash App get you in.
Very shocked.
The Packers have drafted a first-round receiver. It's a first-round receiver they've picked since 2002.
That's crazy. Never did it for Rodgers. They do it for Love here. Should the Giants trade up right here in round 1 at 24? What do you guys think? Why for yes and for no?
Are we done drinking? Because I'm thirsty.
What did you say? The deal for the rest of the first round?
$50 super chats the rest of the night. I got a beer bong.
I will say.
I haven't had one in a while, and I'm kind of thirsty.
I am hitting the urinal before I do another beer bong. I'll tell you what.
Why am I not drinking right now?
Honestly,
we just drafted Abdul Carter.
Probably, I'm waiting for the Giants to trade up in this spot. So, you should send it in right now if you want me to drink because I got to get this down before I go.
King, Kenya in the 50-50 raffle. 56 ducks on the pond. King Kenya, we love you. Wave Nino says, send that 8K. Who's calling their bank? I don't think anyone's going to do it. And I don't expect anyone to do it.
Pick is in for the Vikes, so no trade it doesn't look like. Do we know the pick? Oh, really?
I know the pick.
I do not know the pick. Sorry, bosses. I don't have as many NFL media member noties on as many. You have a tweet deck open, I'm assuming that, yeah? I only got like Schefter and Rapp and Ari. Those are my 3 that I have. By the way, at this point, look at this and how available all 3. I made this earlier, and I didn't expect it to be all alive at 24. Pick a QB to draft. What do you guys got right now for us? Vikes are picking right now. I don't know the pick yet. Marsh knows the pick. He's been gatekeeping picks for me all night. I'm gonna go with Nick Eman-Warrior or Malachi Starks is the pick.
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Do they go offensive line? Do they go Josh Simmons?
Nope.
No.
Very close.
Donovan Jackson. Okay. Wow. All right. So we have a lot of it's split between JD and Shedeur. I see a JM from GMan56. Shout out to GMan56 because you know what? That's a bold take. That's a bold take to sit here and say, I want Jalen Milroe. You want Jalen Milroe.
Who's got the highest ceiling?
Jalen
It's not
Milroe.
close.
Jalen Milroe has the highest ceiling. Just
Who's
because
got
of
the
the dual
lowest
threat.
floor?
Just because of the he's already an A in one facet of the position.
He also has the lowest floor, though.
Yeah, by a mile.
Yep.
And like I don't even think Jaxson Dart's very good. And I hate that
I
I'm
think
kind of
Shedeur has the highest floor.
I hate that Shedeur definitely has the highest floor. I hate that I'm kind of coming around to the Dart to the Giants stuff because I was so anti for a long time.
You saw him live.
I saw him live, and I don't really think he's that special. But something about Brian Daboll believing in him, according to reports, we don't know. This could all be smoke. But everything that we've heard is that Brian Daboll loves Jaxson Dart, and I kind of believe in Brian Daboll's quarterback evaluation. He knew that Daniel Jones wasn't the guy, and he knew that he had to call this offense with his left hand tied behind his back. If he thinks Jaxson Dart can play football, then I believe him. And I'll believe in his development of him. But Jalen Milroe has a high ceiling. And he could run like Adrian Peterson.
Do you want to run to the restroom?
Yeah, really bad.
Okay.
Okay.
So then I can run to the restroom.
Okay, good. Sorry, I was yapping.
No, you're good. Because I'm. Oh my God, the Giants are trading up.
Shit.
Giants are trading up with the Houston Texans. $34.99 and a future 3. Who is it? Is it Shedeur Dart? Shedeur Dart. The Giants are trading. The Giants have traded up. The Giants have traded up. The Giants are on the clock.
Wow.
The Giants are on the clock. We're going to find out who knows what they're talking about.
Yep.
Todd McShay says the New York Giants would not draft Shedeur Sanders. Everyone says the New York Giants guy is Jaxson Dart. Is it Shedeur or is it Dart? Holy shit, Smitty.
Yep. Here we go. This is it.
Holy shit. Who's our quarterback? I don't want to look. I don't want to know. I don't want to be spoiled.
Yep.
When you see it, you don't even put it on the screen.
Don't need to put it on the screen.
Until you're ready to push it.
So you want an instant reaction. You don't even want to know.
I don't want to know.
I love it.
I don't want you to know.
I love it, man.
I don't want you to know.
I don't want to know either. I'm going to know when I see the graphic populate. I'm not looking at Slack.
The Giants are on the clock. I'm turning off my screen to the chat.
Who do you want? Who do you want? Let us know.
Who do you want?
We're not looking anywhere. We both have to desperately go to the bathroom right now, but the Giants are trading up to 25. A third-round pick in 2026.
The Giants give up a future third and 99.
I don't hate that. I don't hate that.
The war room looks excited, Smitty. I think it's Shedeur.
I think it's Shedeur.
I think it's Shedeur. I think it's Shedeur.
Who do you want? The Giants are trading up.
Brandon Brown loves Shedeur, and he's awfully excited. I don't want you to know, and it's going to piss me off that you're going to know.
That I'm going to know before you?
I don't even want you to know. I don't.
All right, I'm going to
Can you just have like it up and then like we both look away and then when you see it populates, we press it?
Do we do that in like this cam? Like do it
They're
like
showing
this?
Shedeur Sanders.
Do we do it like this?
Yes.
Okay.
It doesn't look like Shedeur and Dion are on the phone. Jaxson Dart is now being shown on ESPN. There's some smiles.
Interesting.
Well, you once. How's this work?
I don't know how this works. What do I do?
Sam Brown, yell when it's in.
Yell, yes, please.
I think it's Jaxson Dart. Jaxson Dart is hugging his family. Who is the Giants quarterback that they are betting on? Is it Shedeur Sanders or is it Jaxson Dart?
Wow. I don't know who it is. I'm not looking anywhere right now.
I don't want to know. I'm muting the TV. Oh, I just fucking dropped the remote.
What do I do? I have to see it, Marshall. I have to push the graphic across.
Someone come in here!
Someone get in here!
The pick is in, Smitty!
Shit!
The pick is in! Oh my God. Is it Jaxson Dart? Is it Shedeur Sanders? Who do you want? Type SS or JD? Oh my gosh. I don't know who it is.
Ridiculous.
I don't want to know who it is. Can someone come in here?
Can somebody come in here?
Oh my Lanta. The Giants just traded up.
Giants
They're
trade
on
up
the
to
clock.
25.
Can we fix this maybe? Is this available?
No, it's not. It's not fixed yet.
Oh my God, the pick is in. Why the fuck are we at commercial? I don't want to know who it is.
It's not switched.
Is it not updated in the sheet?
It's not updated in the
Good.
sheet.
Stop looking. Stop looking. We're
I
going to
have-
know by the TV. No, just look at the TV. Once the TV tells us, then it'll be in.
Okay, so we don't have to. Okay. Yeah. I'll leave everything like it is on screen. I'm not touching anything. Guys, obviously you see, if you could read, the Giants trade up to 25. The Texans are not on the clock.
Who do you want?
I want Shedeur Sanders. I want Shedeur Sanders over Jaxson Dart. I am not backing off this play. Shedeur Sanders is a better quarterback than Jaxson Dart, but I'll believe in Jaxson Dart. I'll believe in Brian Daboll's valuation because I think it's the Brian Daboll-headed pick if it's Jaxson Dart.
I don't know what to say.
I have to piss so bad.
I am literally going to piss myself.
I am going to piss myself, and we don't know who the Giants quarterback is. Holy shit. Giants trade up to 25.
Subscribe to the channel.
Subscribe to the channel.
If you're subscribed, type me. If you're not, change it. The New York Giants are on the clock.
Holy shit,
They've
man.
moved up for a quarterback. They've given up pick 99, and they've given up a 2026 third-round pick. Their next pick in the draft will be 65. They do not pick at 34.
Damn, that sucks. We gotta wait a while now. But we're going now.
So you have 65, 105.
Yes.
So you have one pick tomorrow.
Yes.
Holy shit, man. What are you looking at?
I'm just looking at the numbers.
Don't look at the chat.
I'm looking at the analytics right now. I'm not looking at anything else. I don't know
How many
shit.
people are watching?
I don't know shit. I hope to God, honestly, that the damn name, whoever the quarterback is
Someone's reputation is on the line. Paul Schwartz, who's covered the team since 94, says Shedeur Sanders is number 2 on their board. Todd McShay says it's Jaxson Dart. Mike Graziano of ESPN says Jaxson Dart is the consensus. Someone should be fired after this. I'm not joking. If you get this wrong, you should be fired.
I have to pee so bad. Where is the pick?
As we're showing Shedeur Sanders
on the TV screen now.
Is it Shedeur? Is it Jaxson Dart? Who are the New York Giants trading up for? Jaxson Dart watching.
He's smiling.
He doesn't look to be on the phone.
I think he's trying to hold a straight face right now.
I think Jaxson Dart's the pick.
I think Jaxson Dart is the pick as well. And I'm not going to be the most upset about it. But
I'm not upset either way. We got a quarterback.
we have a quarterback.
We have a
And
quarterback.
Joe Shane just GM for his job with this
Joe
trade.
Shane just put his nuts on the table.
Yeah, he did.
He dropped his nuts. You gave up a future third. Why did you do that? The pick is in.
Oh, my God.
The pick is in.
Do we mute it? Or do we unmute it? I think we mute it, right?
I don't know. What do you think?
We got to hear it. I think we got to hear it. The new Giants quarterback's about to be selected. We don't know who it is.
The new Giants quarterback is about to be selected.
Subscribe to the channel.
Here we go.
We don't know.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants select Jaxson Dart, Ole Miss. Jaxson Dart, you are our quarterback, baby. With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants trade up for Jaxson Dart.
Oh, my goodness.
Todd McShay, you are vindicated.
Yep.
Paul Schwartz, you are fired.
Yep.
Oh, my goodness. Jaxson Dart is a New York Giant.
Jaxson Dart, you are a New York Giant. Marsh, your instant reaction.
With the 25th pick in the 2025 NFL Draft, the New York Giants trade up for quarterback Jaxson Dart out of Ole Miss. The smoke around Jaxson Dart had been loud all throughout the last 24 hours. Wow. We got a quarterback. We've got a quarterback. Oh my God, we've got a quarterback.
Unbelievable.
Jaxson Dart is a New York Giant. Jaxson Dart is a New York Giant. Wow! Oh, Smitty, this tells me they wanted nothing to do with Shedeur.
They wanted nothing to do with
They could've got
Shedeur
him at
Sanders.
34.
The DAP heard round the world meant nothing. They could have got him at 34. He wasn't going. Nobody's trading up. And is he a Brown now? Who knows? Let's talk Dart for a little bit. Wow.
I'm in shock. I'm in shock. I'm in shock, ladies and gentlemen. I'll say this. Marshall Green was right again. Abdul Carter at 3. Giants trade back in for Jaxson Dart. 6'2" plus. 221 pounds. Smitty's 21 years old.
Yep.
5-star recruit coming out of high school.
Yep.
Went to USC. Transferred to Ole Miss.
Lit it up.
And absolutely lit it up. Wow. Jaxson Dart. Brian Daboll sees Josh Allen and Jaxson Dart.
Really?
That's what Sal Palantonio just said. Brian Daboll sees traits in Dart he saw in Josh Allen.
Unbelievable.
Oh, baby. Jaxson Dart, you're a New York Giant. Jaxson Dart is a New York Giant, Smitty.
Are you kidding me?
Holy shit, ladies and gentlemen.
Listen, this kid can sling it. There's no doubt about it. People rave about his ability to lead and how people love playing for him and how people love coaching him. Jaxson Dart. Giants got a new
Dart's
QB.
a New York Giant. Oh, shit. The This tells me they liked him way more than any other quarterback available because you could have got Shedeur Sanders at 34. You could have got Jalen Milroe at 34. But you decided to push up into the draft to move up from 34 to 25. You gave away pick 99. You gave away a future third. And the New York Giants get Jaxson Dart. Oh, baby.
Wow. Wow.
I really don't know what to say, man.
I'm
Between
lost.
having to piss myself and I'm nervous. I'm rattled.
I'm like numb right now. Probably because I have to piss myself. And the Falcons took James Pierce Jr. Who gives a shit? The Giants got a quarterback. Jaxson Dart, lead us.
I'll say this, Smitty.
Joe Shane did his job tonight.
Last time the Giants picked a quarterback for Ole Miss,
they won a Super Bowl.
Eli Manning
They
says
won
Jaxson Dart is his guy. I will say this. I didn't like the last quarterback Eli Manning suggested. Jaxson Dart, you are a New York football giant! Oh, my goodness.
Let's go, man.
Grade the pick. Grade the pick. This is a Daboll pick.
This is a Daboll pick. It's a Daboll pick, and I believe that 100%.
I trust Daboll's ability more than mine. And I just want to say this before people become stupid. If you think Jaxson Dart and Daniel Jones are anything alike, you're an idiot. And you haven't watched any film. You haven't watched any tape. You haven't watched anything Jaxson Dart. Jaxson Dart wears the chain. Daniel Jones wears Wranglers. They are nothing but the same. They are not the same at all. I don't want to hear anyone in this chat say Daniel Jones and Jaxson Dart are the same. Wow.
Hey, if you're fired up for Jaxson Dart to be a giant, like the video. We're less than 100 likes away from 2,000 likes on the stream tonight.
What do you think?
I can't think right now. I really can't.
I can't either.
I'm actually in a bad way right now, Marshall. I'm serious. Like, this is kind of BS. Like, somebody's got to come get me. Like, somebody's got to come tag in, bro.
There's a boot right here.
Yo, I will not do that.
I have to go as well, bad.
Like, crazy right now. And I didn't it was not this crazy 5 minutes ago. You know the classic, something starts happening, you get distracted. The Giants trade up to 25, went away for a little bit. Come back in full force now. I'm screwed. I'm in a bad way, Big Blue. But we got a quarterback, and I'm yelling and it hurts.
Dude, we have a quarterback.
We have a quarterback. Name's Jaxson Dart. Name test. We've taken two guys who aced the name test tonight. I will say that. Jaxson Dart. Oh, he's not going to throw spiral? Tell you what, Jaxson Dart is right now better than Daniel Jones ever has been in his life. I'll tell you that.
Oh, my God.
And 100 likes just like that. You guys are the real ones. Nobody likes Sanders, so the reports are true about the meetings and the attitude. Chris Daughtry needs to hurry up, I'll tell you what. Get that Texans cut out, bro. Because we need to get into a cut soon. Both of us need to go to the bathroom before we get into that.
I don't know what to say.
Are you hyped? Is Jaxson Dart going to be the starting quarterback in 2026?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yes.
He's going to sit for a year behind Russell Wilson.
I think I know a lot of football. You know a lot of football. Combined, we don't know a tenth of what Brian Daboll knows.
No. We don't know 100. I don't even know if we know 100.
Daboll thinks Jaxson Dart's the guy. We're Daboll guys.
I'm a Daboll guy. I am live and die by Brian Daboll. I'm not going to lie. It's a personal bias, but I was just brushed off in production, by the way. Daughtry needs to hurry his ass up. I'm getting out of a three-point stance like Abdul Carter, and I am firing to the body.
We did not trade a first-round pick for Dart, Levante Blakely. Do we have the trade details?
I do. I should. I don't have that guaranteed, but I should. Yeah.
Wow.
Here we go.
The Giants gave up number 99 and a future third-round pick. That's it.
Yeah.
For a guy you think's a franchise quarterback.
Yep.
That's a steal.
That's a steal.
If you think he's a franchise quarterback, that's a steal.
Pick 99. Pick 99 is comp pick, by the way, right?
Comp pick.
Oh,
thanks,
so
Xavier McKinney.
We didn't even have it. It's not even a real pick.
Holy shit. Jaxson Dart is a New York Football Giant.
Unbelievable. Brian Daboll believes. This is a Daboll pick.
Dude, I'm going to piss myself.
I'm hurting.
Jaxson Dart! You're my quarterback!
Jaxson Dart's my quarterback, I have to believe. I can't believe I watched my quarterback play live this year. That is chills. That is chills.
You did go to Ole Miss.
I went to Oxford. I scouted him.
Did you feel the aura?
No. I did when he was walking past me in the Walk of Champions. He had these golden beats on. Yeah, he had aura. It was crazy. He had aura.
Giants have never had a quarterback like this.
Giants never had a quarterback with this much swag.
Never.
Nope.
This is the anti-quarterback Giant.
And you know what's crazy? He has swag, but he's Mormon. Not a lot of swaggy Mormons out there.
He's Mormon?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So he fucks.
No.
No?
Yes, he does. I've seen Snapchats. Yo, somebody needs to come in here. Tag me out.
No, I need to go.
Tag me out. Then go. You should just go. I'll take the full screen.
Okay, you got it?
Yeah, just go.
Okay, cool. I'll come back. We'll do the cut.
No! I'll kill you. Go. Leave.
Okay. Get me off screen, dude.
Unbelievable. You are ridiculous.
I'll be back.
Yo, I'm in a bad way. Let's talk Dart, man. Let's talk Jaxson Dart's the quarterback of the New York Football Giants. Let's talk that Dart and go through what he's done in his career thus far. Was originally, going to be the guy at USC, but Caleb Williams ends up making that transfer along with Lincoln Riley to Southern Cal. But Dart, man, when he went to Oxford, started lighting it up. 2 back-to-back seasons that were dynamite, and he ends up expanding in his pass game in 2024, completing a higher percentage of his passes while throwing for more yards. 32 total touchdowns. He scored a bunch for Ole Miss. Did honestly, play them out of some games though. Like really crumbled down the stretch of the Florida game. Struggled against Kentucky, another middling team in the SEC, and really, Ole Miss, according to a lot of people, should have been in the college football playoff, me included. I loved the talent they had on the roster. And Jaxson Dart was a big part of that, though. Like, don't get it twisted. When the pocket was kept clean, he was dynamite. 23 touchdowns to 5 picks. And you know what? He threw the ball down the field as well. 21 big-time throws when the pocket was kept clean. Overall, on the season, he had 60 big-time throws. So no doubt about it, he's willing to throw the ball down the field, something Daniel Jones we didn't see too often from Big Blue in 2024. And, man, like, he's willing to throw it down the field. This is not Shedeur Sanders. If we're going to give a quick comparison, just by this graphic that we have right here, 20-plus air yards, 25 big-time throws, did it 42% of the time. But go to behind the line of scrimmage, where he threw it 18% of the time. Meanwhile, at a frequency for Shedeur, who threw it at 24% behind the line of scrimmage. Jaxson Dart is not a check down merchant. He's going to throw the ball down the field. He's going to put it in harm's way from time to time. But we got a quarterback.
We got a quarterback. Let's go! Let's go! We got a quarterback! Do you know?
Do you though?
Do you know?
With Jaxson Dart?
We got a quarterback.
With Jaxson Dart?
It's the best of the options. It's the best of the options. It's the best of the options. Jaxson Dart. Whoa! Jaxson Dart. Whoa! I'm getting drunk off the Jaxson Dart Kool-Aid. Clearly, we couldn't have got him at 34, guys. Cut the shit. Cut the shit. If the Giants could have got him at 34, they would have stayed at 34. Oh, my God. Jaxson Dart's the New York Giant. A lot to unpack here. A lot to unpack here. Holy shit. Look, you know who made this pick? Brian Daboll. Brian Daboll made the pick. Brian Daboll made the pick. Todd McShay said the meeting with Brian Daboll and Shedeur Sanders did not go well. And clearly, Chris, I don't know if you're unmuted. Smitty had to go to the leak.
Let's see. Am I unmuted?
You're muted. Unmuted. You're good.
I'm good? Okay.
Clearly the meeting with Shedeur didn't go well.
No, it did seem like any meeting went well with Shedeur, honestly.
You are an SEC football guy. You've watched some Jaxson Dart. What did you see?
Look, Jaxson Dart is a very athletic kid. He's probably a great leader.
5-star QB. USC.
I just like, man, you watched that Florida game, dude?
The Florida game was bad.
The end of the Florida game was
what
not
about Georgia
good.
when you left on the second play of the game and had a high ankle sprain, came back, shot it up, and beat Georgia?
Absolutely. You can talk him up. You can hype him up as much as you want. I just don't see it, man. I'm sorry. Not in the first round. If you get him second or third, but honestly,
What's the difference between 34 and 25?
I get it, but I felt this way. Like he said, he's the best of the options, whatever. I think if you were going to take a quarterback, whether it's Jaxson Dart or somebody, I think he should have went with Jalen Milroe. If you were going to take a quarterback there, you should have went with Jalen Milroe because he has a higher ceiling than Jaxson Dart does.
I said it. The quarterback I want is Jalen Milroe. But I also will admit that Brian Daboll knows 10 times more football than I do. And this was a Brian Daboll pick. A Brian Daboll pick. You trade up in round one to get the extra fifth-year option as well. He's not playing this year. He's not playing this year. It's Russ and maybe famous Jameis. He's going to sit. And I kind of like trading up so you can get that extra fifth-year option. I'll say this, and we'll just nip this in the bud or butt, whatever the saying is. He is not even close to Daniel Jones. Not even close to the type of player. Daniel Jones was scared to throw the ball down the field. Chris, Jaxson Dart's not afraid to throw the ball down the field.
He is not afraid to throw the ball downfield at all.
I'm kind of like in a state of shock.
Look, at least, you can take it this way too. At least the questions for now are gone. Jaxson Dart is the future, and whether it works out or not, you got to let it ride. So at least the questions are gone for now.
It feels so good. We got a quarterback, Smitty! We got a quarterback! You know who's pumped up? Malik Neighbors. Throw him the ball. Throw him the ball. Throw him the ball, Dart. Throw him the ball.
The one thing I can say, he might not be that good, but fuck, he has aura. He doesn't have aura. He has aura. Go fuck your mom. Yep. Yep. The Mormons, man, they're about that.
Neighbors is pissed? Okay. Is that why he shared a video? Thank you, Chris.
Thank you so much.
Oh, my God.
Oh, man. We're going to talk more Jaxson Dart in a little bit. A couple of super chats came in.
Wow.
I mean, that's awesome, man. If you take a quarterback in the first round, that's the guy of the future.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like, the Packers take Jordan Love at whatever, 22 or 20, whenever they took him. He was clearly the quarterback of the future. Sat for a couple years behind Aaron Rodgers. And the Giants are not a 3-win football team next year. They're not going to be at the top of the draft. They have talent. And this is going to be fun, man. Washington on the clock at 29. Rob Simpy sending in at 20. His effing II Cotton. Or F&A Cotton. I think we paid too much for that pick. I hope the scouts know what they're doing. I have flashbacks and the nerves are kind of remind me of DJ, and I hate that. Where'd you go? Where did you duck go, MG? Smitty, take a shot.
I had to go pee. Look. Everyone can have their opinions.
Bronx Boy giving Chris Sims' opinion. Says, I like him, but I was never like, oh, wow, I'm watching someone special here.
Okay, Chris Sims thought that the quarterback from Texas A&M was the next guy.
Connor Wegman.
No, the guy from a couple of years ago.
Mond.
Yep, Kellen Mond.
Kellen Mond.
Yep. Kellen Mond's the truth, though. Chris Sims. Who do you trust more, Bronx Boy? And I ask you this seriously. Chris Sims or Brian Daboll?
I trust Brian Daboll.
If you trust Chris Sims more than Brian Daboll, I need you to go check yourself into a hospital.
Mikey G, did we go through these super chats?
No.
Mikey G says, yes, let's take the over on Neighbors receiving yards. Yeah, you better.
Let's get into the cut.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll say this before we get into the cut. If you're willing to jump ship, you're not a real Giants fan. You just watched Daniel Jones play quarterback for this team for 6 years, and you're not going to be a fan because of Jaxson Dart, unsubscribe to the channel. Or just type me in the chat and we'll block you because I don't want you a part of this channel. It's the #1 channel on YouTube for the Giants. #1 community on YouTube for the Giants.
Who's doing this cut?
Chris, everyone, show Chris some love. We are blocking him from the channel. All right, there we go. Another person will be blocked. You're using the N-word in a YouTube chat. I feel sorry for you.
Ew.
I feel sorry for you.
All right, Allie's on Giants.
I feel sorry for you. Anybody else? Anybody else? Okay, that's what I thought. Greg, if he's a good quarterback, are you going to tell me you were wrong, or are you just going to hide? Are you just going to hide? Man, I'm embarrassed by some of you in the chat. I'm embarrassed by some of you. Let's do it. What number do I think Jaxson Dart's going to be? Number 12. I think he's going to be number 12. Let's do it. Jaxson Dart, you are my quarterback. You are our quarterback. And you are a New York Football Giant. The New York Giants trade up from pick number 34 to get to pick number 25 with the Houston Texans to put themselves in position to select their next franchise quarterback. The rumors all week long were that Brian Daboll's guy was Jaxson Dart. You may not like the pick, but nobody watching this video knows more football than Brian Daboll, and I'm including myself. And I'm going to put the trust of a QB's evaluation in the hands of Brian Daboll. And I cannot wait to root my tail off for Jaxson Dart. I cannot wait. Last time Giants picked quarterback out of Ole Miss, it worked pretty well. Make sure you are subscribed to the channel. We put out free videos every single day. We are live for every single pick of the 2025 NFL Draft on this channel. So subscribe, turn those notifications on, and let's just start it right now. Get those dart emojis going in the comments section right now. Jaxson Dart is my quarterback. Jaxson Dart is our quarterback. Jaxson Dart is the quarterback of the New York Football Giants. 21 years old. I believe he is just scratching the surface of who he can be. Jaxson Dart in high school up to his junior year played in a wing T offense. He then transferred to an offense that threw the ball in high school. And then he won a state championship. And he became a 5-star recruit. And he went to USC. 5-star recruit who went to USC. Stop comparing this guy to Daniel Jones. You are telling everyone that you are an idiot if you think he is anything remotely close to Daniel Jones. Jaxson Dart last year for Ole Miss, 69% completion percentage. Threw for almost 4,300 yards, 32 touchdowns, and 6 interceptions. He's a gunslinger. He's a gamer. He's a competitor. And he's got swag. Here's my scouting report. I watched every single throw of Jaxson Dart this past year. I had a round 2 grade on him. But some pros. He's got great accuracy. Throws a good touch. He can layer the ball into that intermediate range over the linebackers and in between the safeties. He was the best deep ball thrower by every single metric in college football last year. Underrated runner. He plays the quarterback position like a linebacker. He ran the wing T offense up until his junior year in high school. He's got an NFL arm. He is tough as nails. Second play of the game against Georgia, where he beat Georgia, who was the number 1 team in the country. Suffered a high ankle sprain. Went into the locker room. Underwent x-rays. And he told them, shoot it up. Shoot my ankle up and put me back out there. So they did. They shot it up. And he went back out there. And you know what he did? He beat Georgia. Kirby Smart. He beat you with a high ankle sprain. I want to go to this quote from Dane Brugler. A 3-year starter at Ole Miss. Dart thrived in offensive coordinator Charlie Weiss Jr.'s spread RPO offense. A heavy play action scheme. Jaxson Dart was the number 1 passing EPA quarterback in college football last year. That means per dropback, he added more points to his team than any other quarterback. After transferring out of USC once Caleb Williams arrived, he found a home with Lane Kiffin and left Oxford with numerous season and career records, including the Rebels' all-time lead in wins, passing yards, and total offense. Smitty, if we can go back to the full screen scouting report. I can't believe Jaxson Dart's my quarterback. And I am absolutely in love with the fact that Jaxson Dart is my quarterback. Is he a perfect prospect? No. Does he need to improve? Absolutely yes. He's tough as nails, ladies and gentlemen. He is a tight window thrower. He makes big-time throws. Go watch the tape. Go watch the sit-down QB interview with John Gruden. Some things he needs to work on. I think he needs to be better in the pocket. I think he can improve as a mental processor. I think his footwork at times is sloppy. I think that's because he didn't play a drop-back quarterback role until he was a senior in high school. And even at Ole Miss, it's just get the ball out quick. Something that concerns me. He takes a lot of hits. He takes some reckless hits because he's got a dog-like mentality. He doesn't want to run out of bounds. He wants to run through your fucking chest. He is an unbelievable competitor, and he must improve versus pressure. That's my biggest worry for him. Can't he stand in the pocket and become better as a quarterback when pressure is in his face? Sometimes I think his eye level drops, and he's going to be able to sit for a year and learn from Brian Daboll and learn from Russell Wilson and learn from Jameis Winston. You may not like the pick. You may love the pick. But he's your quarterback, and you're a loser if you don't support him. Fired up about Jaxson Dart being a Giant? Hit that thumbs up icon right now. I got a lot more to say about Jaxson Dart. We're going to go over stats, advanced analytics, and my ultimate takeaways from this pick and the trade that they made. But first, I got to tell you about our proud sponsor, Game Time. I want to give a major shout out to our proud sponsor of today's show, and that is Game Time, the app where you get the best seats for the lowest prices guaranteed. And if you use our promo code ChatSports, that's ChatSports, you're going to get $20 off your first purchase where terms do apply. And you can save up to 60% off buying last-minute tickets for sporting events, concerts, comedy shows, theater events, and so much more. If you can buy a ticket, the place to get it is Game Time. They specialize in last-minute tickets, and prices actually drop as those events get closer. With the NFL draft here, that means the NFL season is right around the corner. And if you want to go watch the New York Football Giants, get your tickets with Game Time. If you want to catch the Knicks at Madison Square Garden for the playoffs, do it with Game Time. And turn on that all-in pricing and Game Time picks feature so you lock yourself in to the best seats for the lowest price guaranteed. You can go watch the Yankees, you can go watch the Mets, and so much more. So what are you waiting for? Download the app, create an account, use that promo code ChatSports, ChatSports, for $20 off your first purchase, where terms do apply. What time is it? It is game time, ladies and gentlemen. Support the show, support the sponsor, be a real one. When you watch Jaxson Dart's tape, it is evident what he is great at, and it's throwing the ball down the field. 22% of his passes this year traveled more than 20-plus yards. He completed 42% of them. That is wicked. He had 17 touchdowns to just 4 interceptions, 25 big-time throws, and only 6 turnover-worthy plays. The name of his game is throwing the ball down the field, creating chunk plays. Brian Daboll is reportedly saying he sees Josh Allen-like skills for Jaxson Dart. And I can understand why. He makes big-time throws. He can run. He could throw on the run. And he is tough as nails. One thing that I think is extremely underrated about Jaxson Dart is his ability to pick up yards with his legs. I think he's a Jalen Hurts type of runner. 100 carries last year for Ole Miss. 648 yards per Pro Football Focus. 6.5 yards per carry. 3 touchdowns. 22 missed tackles forced. 312 yards after contact. I don't want him taking the hits he took, but he's not afraid of contact. He'll run through somebody. I love that out of my quarterback. He had 28 runs of more than 10-plus yards. 4 runs of more than 15-plus yards. 384 yards picked up on scrambles and 264 yards picked up on design QB runs. You want to use him in a zone read offense, you could do that. You want to use him in a power offense where you want to use a QB power, you can use that. You want to use his legs to benefit your overall play type usage inside the red zone, you could do that with Jaxson Dart. Elite deep ball thrower, underrated runner of the football, but he has to improve under pressure. That's my biggest concern for Jaxson Dart. I believe how you perform under pressure in college is similar to how you perform under pressure in the NFL. When he was kept clean, it was clean. It was on time. It was on target. And it was successful. 69% of his passing reps this year, he was kept clean in the pocket. He completed 75.8% of his passes for 25 tutties and just 3 interceptions with 21 big-time throws and just 6 turnover-worthy plays. But when he was under pressure, he wasn't that great. 46% completion percentage, 4 touchdowns to 3 INTs, 9 big-time throws to 5 turnover-worthy plays. What I do like is when he was blitzed, he was able to take advantage of the defense, completing 66% of his passes, 12 touchdowns, 13 big-time throws, and just 2 interceptions and just 2 turnover-worthy plays. The smoke around Dart and the Giants was loud. It was. Carson Shane, the son of general manager Joe Shane, last night on Instagram, shared a Jaxson Dart highlight tape to his Instagram Reels. Peter Schrager earlier this week says there's some buzz locally here in New York about Jaxson Dart being the preferred quarterback to Shedeur Sanders and the Giants organization. Connor Hughes says Jaxson Dart is a name to watch for the Giants as a trade-up option on Thursday. Sources I touched base with said he's someone Brian Daboll is high on. Most out of QBs other than Cam Ward. Among quality Daboll's values in quarterbacks is toughness. And Jaxson Dart, he has that. If I'm not selling you, which I'm not trying to do, go watch the John Gruden QB camp and tell me you're not thrilled with this pick. I know Eli Manning said Daniel Jones was the guy, and he was wrong. But he said Jaxson Dart is the guy. And I'm cool with that. Eli Manning, Brian Daboll. 2 people I'll always listen to about quarterbacks. It didn't come cheap. I would have loved this pick even more if it was just the 99th overall selection you had to give up. But you did have to give up a future 3rd-round pick. But at the end of the day, no price is too expensive to go get your franchise quarterback. And if Brian Daboll believes that Jaxson Dart could be the franchise quarterback of the Giants, I'm going to believe it. And I'm going to root my tail off for him. Jaxson Dart, welcome to this football team. I can't wait to see you put on that jersey. And I can't wait to see you win us football games. Grade the trade and the pick all in one. Grade the trade and the pick all in one. A, B, C, D, or F. Let me know your thoughts in the comment section. He will sit for a year. He needs to sit for a year. And I love that he gets to learn from Brian Daboll and Russell Wilson and Jameis Winston. Is he a perfect prospect? No. But can I see what Brian Daboll sees in him? Yeah. Big, strong, tough, athletic, chunk play creator with his arms, with his arm, and his legs. Does he need to be a little bit smarter with the football? Yes. Does he need to improve in the pocket and facing pressure? Yes. But that's why he hired Brian Daboll. To identify your next quarterback and to develop your next quarterback. And here we are. I can't wait to buy that Dart jersey. I'll do it once it's up on the store. I'm a Jaxson Dart guy. Let's go. Make sure you are following me on social media. I'm on Instagram at @MarshallGreen_. I'm on Twitter at @MarshallGreen_. Giants fans, you should be fired up. You picked the best defensive player in the class. And you got the number 2 QB on your team's big board. Jaxson Dart, you are a New York Football Giant. And I can't wait. I cannot wait to see what you do for this organization. You've got my support. You got Smitty's support. And I'm hoping everybody that bleeds Giants blue has your back. Because if not, go root for a new team. We don't want you here anymore. J Dart, let's go Big Blue. I'm glad the guy at the hospital told you that. We spent 6 years trying to convince ourselves that Daniel Jones was the guy. You think Daniel Jones would be recruited by USC? You think Lane Kiffin wants anything to do with Daniel Jones? It's not even close.
It's not a question.
Who has more talent?
Yeah.
Wow.
So last pick, we are at the end of the first round here. We got a couple of super chats to get through as well.
Let's talk about it.
Let's talk about it, man. ETC says, time to see what Daboll's about. Let's go Giants. Hell yeah. King Kenya says, don't know Dart like that. Appreciate the 5. Appreciate the 2 from ETC. Says, don't know Dart like that, but we gave way too much, and we could have got him at 34. I'm not sure you could have got him at 34. I think this
Clearly not.
Clearly not. I don't think you trade up if you could have got him at 34.
Clearly not.
Yeah.
Do you think the Giants were outbidding themselves? Hey, has Shedeur Sanders been picked?
No.
Interesting.
Nathan.
Wonder who the Browns were trying to trade up for.
Doesn't look like they are.
I think they were, and I think we got their guy.
And Browns were trying to trade up. Like we
Yeah.
we heard it. We heard multiple reports. Nathan says JD is literally opposite of DJ. Yeah. Yeah. JD.
It's not even close.
JD and DJ. Look at that. Flip them.
Dude, this guy
They're
has
180s.
This guy, it's just not even close.
William Reeves. Dart time, baby. Get the dart emojis in the chat. Rafael Martinez, appreciate the 10. Marsh, I called it last month. We got Carter instead of Hunter, okay? But Dart, oh, baby. I love it. And the regime keeps their jobs. Let's go. I'm all in. I'm in on the Daboll Schoen regime. They're putting their nuts on the table tonight.
All I ask is if you do not believe in the pick, do your own homework. There's plenty of film on YouTube. First thing I'd ask you to do is go watch John Gruden's QB camp with Jaxson Dart. And if you come away with that not fired up, then you can have that opinion.
Ambassador. Because I want to Dart so bad. Super happy. But now the next 4 to 5 years, the Giants fandom rests on his shoulders. Let's go, Big Blue. Yes, it's a lot of pressure. It's a lot of pressure playing in the big city. Luckily, he has a year to sit behind a couple of veterans and learn under a talented coaching staff. And hopefully he's a success story come year 2.
Cody Mock, you are in the 50-50 raffle 2 times, my friend. We got you locked in. $50 Venmo. Shout out to Cody Mock.
The Real Officer 99 says, Dirty Darts to leak. Shout out to you, my man. Thank you for the 5. Jermaine Mo Brown says, I am so disappointed. Dart over Sanders and Milrow. Giants had a preference. Brian Daboll had a preference. They went with it. They went with it.
The meeting didn't go well.
Yep. Meeting didn't go well.
Brian Daboll did not get along with Shedeur Sanders.
Didn't seem that way.
How many times have we said the Giants have put in more work on Shedeur Sanders than anybody else?
Yep.
And they came away not liking him.
Yep.
So they did the work.
They did the work.
They put the time in.
Yep.
They talked to him. They flew to Boulder, Colorado.
They gave him every opportunity.
And he couldn't prove to be the guy.
Yep.
Sounds like your problems with Shedeur Sanders. So good. Is he picked in the first round?
Nope.
Oh, okay. So 32 teams passed on him.
32 teams.
But the Giants are the dumb team.
Yeah.
Okay. Browns needed a quarterback?
Yep.
Saints needed a quarterback?
Yep.
They didn't take him?
Steelers needed a quarterback.
Steelers needed a quarterback?
Yeah, didn't take him.
Okay, they didn't take him. Okay.
Nothing like beers and darts on a fall Sunday night. That's right, my friend. Shout out to you, Bullet. Appreciate the 2. Chaotic. Saying everyone is saying you could have waited for round 2 is brain dead, but Rams liked him, which is why they traded out of the 5th
The
year
Rams
option.
wanted him. You know who I trust?
Sean McVay.
Sean McVay is smarter than me, Smitty, and everyone else in this chat combined about football.
Yep. That's chaotic. Great point. Great point, my friend. Gaming. I just don't know about this one, Marsh. Kind of wish we've waited till next year. I'll give it a C-. Excited for Carter, though, A+.
Look, I would have been totally fine with waiting for a quarterback. But we didn't.
And
now we have a guy.
And I'm also fine with people being skeptical about it. I'm skeptical about it.
Yeah, I'm not saying slamming the table that he's a Hall of Fame quarterback.
Yep.
But I'm going to believe in him. I'm going to give him the benefit of the doubt. I'm going to root my tail off for him.
Cody, beast. Beers on me, boys. Let's go, Big Blue. Cheers to you, brother.
Shout out to you, Cody.
Bro, there is a lot of these that we didn't get to a while ago.
Crazy Blue Krista's not mad about Dart, but not happy about trading up. Well, when you want to wear shoes, you got to wear 2 of them. And you wouldn't have got one without the other.
Yep.
And it's very evident at this point. Eugene, Jaxson is the new Jalen Hurts. Jaxson Dart says he models his game after Jalen Hurts.
Love that. And he can throw the ball better.
Oh, so he's a Super Bowl champion and he outplayed Mahomes 2 times in the Super Bowl? I think we'd all sign up for that.
I'd sign up for that.
Yeah. Anthony, what's up? We have waited a long time. Pretty excited. If you're not excited, you're kind of a wimp.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. The kill switch. Y'all sleep on Jaxson Dart. This kid will surprise me. Oh, I'm going to go back and screenshot every single chat that has come in since Jaxson Dart was picked. And I hope you guys just stand by what you said. We'll see. David, Russ and Winston to teach him the ropes and be a pro.
I agree.
And Brian Daboll.
And Brian Daboll.
And
And I don't think Russell Wilson's going to feel any pressure for Jaxson Dart to be playing in front of him this season.
Nope.
So he's going to be an open and willing mentor.
Joe Carbaugh says the dart was thrown at the board.
It was.
Hopefully they hit a bullseye. John Toddy. Marsh, remember skipping on Dart in the Chat Sports mock draft for round 3? Just trolling, bro. Let's go picture perfect draft. Hey, I told you I didn't want a quarterback this year. But I also told him what, Smitty, once we got one, I'll root my tail off for him.
Yep.
And here we are. I am no longer a Giants fan. I'm done. Rich Rob, I love you. I'll see you on the channel tomorrow, brother. Blake Crawford. Dart. Yes, sir. Jermaine Mo Brown. NASCAR package is back. Imagine if Wink was still our D coordinator. Let's get Sanders or Milrow. Wink had his defense allow 550 yards to the Dallas Cowboys. Wink Martindale's not employed by an NFL team.
Yeah, now we're a little bit before. I guess we missed a couple beforehand.
Draft Dart or Milrow. Come on, Joe. Don't be boring.
Yeah. Feels like watching the movie Draft Day from Talwar. It felt like that. It was getting crazy. Ambassador said before, stick a pick at 34. I would have been fine with that, but it clearly looked like the Browns were trying to trade up. C. Watts with a 20. Appreciate you, brother. Thank you so much. Okay, cool.
C. Watts, appreciate you, bro.
So I think
I think we already hit that one.
Did we hit this one already? Churros, NYC, Run, DMC, ABC, Nixon 5. Sean Hayes, I'll pay for the round trip hotel myself and fly out there and take you guys on the weekend. How about that? We'd love to see it, Sean Hayes.
There.
All righty.
Hit that one.
Hit this one? No, I don't think we did.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't think we did.
Here we go. We got a 3-point goal. Austin Walker. Bang! Abdul Carter and Jaxson Dart in the first round won us the draft. Daddy Joe just effing cooked. We love you guys. We got a blue chip and our quarterback. What a night. You ain't wrong.
I just saw my Slack. We should probably go to this one first.
Oh, I
It's
didn't
been
even
here
see
for
this.
a minute as well.
We got a 3-point goal. Rafael Martinez. Bang! Bang! Called it. The regime stays. A lot of doubt, but I see where they are going. Young and future. Smitty, how many times did I say during the NFL season, if you keep Brian Daboll for 2025 and you draft a quarterback, he has to be your head coach for 2025 and 2026?
Correct.
If you let Brian Daboll just make that pick, I don't care if the Giants go 0-17. You do not fire him.
Agreed.
You just let him pick the quarterback. Let him now develop that quarterback.
Agree.
Do not let Jaxson Dart go into his second year in the NFL with a second head coach, his second offensive coordinator, and his second playbook to learn. Do not let that happen. Do not let that happen. Unbelievable. We got a 3-point goal. Neil Rosado. Bang! Bang!
So this is for a hat, then, I presume?
He already has a hat.
Okay.
So we're going into the 50-50 raffle for him.
Word.
I already added him. We have 63 ducks on the pond.
Woo!
Calvin Austin, if you're watching, respond to your Venmo with your shipping address, brother, because you just got yourself a Giants Now hat, the 12th one ever made. We got a 3-point goal! Calvin Austin, the second! Bang! Bang!
That's King Cal.
King Cal.
He knows how to get done.
King Cal.
Crown him.
Unbelievable.
Y'all are awesome, man. The support we've seen on the show tonight. The Giants have been making moves, been making it happen. What a night. It's been electric. Woof. And the party ain't stopping. Yeah, I got a couple more super chats. Zay-Bands. Shout out Zay-Bands. It wouldn't be a draft live without Zay-Bands.
Zay-Bands. Shout out Zay-Bands, though.
Shout out Zay-Bands, though.
I hope we made the right pick. Should we have took Sanders? We'll find out. Corey, what a great draft so far. Love how it's going. Let's go. So excited to see the Giants be good again.
It feels like they're making sound decisions. It feels like they're being decisive right now. They have a plan, it looks like. Let's do it.
Yardley, $5 super chat. In your brutally honest opinion, why does Sanders' draft dropped? He was once projected to be the #1 pick. Also, it's crazy how Abdul Carter is from Philly. I don't know. But what I will say is it didn't sound like he really won any teams over in the pre-draft process.
Yep. That just seems like with the K. It didn't seem like he wowed anybody and deemed himself worthy of a first-round pick. Clearly he didn't because he wasn't drafted tonight. And, you know, for the teams that also need a quarterback, Saints, Browns, Steelers, they didn't feel like he was worthy of not only selecting the first round at their spots or trading back up into the first round and using draft capital to secure the fifth-year option on Shedeur Sanders.
Joe Shane said it was an extensive quarterback evaluation process. Brian Daboll said Jaxson Dart pushes the ball down the field and looks forward to working with him. Shane said they kept chipping away to move up, but a lot of teams were staying put. Quote, we went through all these scenarios. Shane said the Manning family is Ole Miss through and through and a big fan of Jaxson Dart. Jaxson Dart saying, I just had a good feeling about this. He thought it would work out with the Giants and made a strong connection with Brian Daboll.
Love it.
I love it. I don't think Shedeur Sanders did himself any favors in the pre-draft process. Calvin, King Cal, you're locked in, bro. Corey, Giants will have the best defense in the NFL. Cannot wait for the Giants to lead the NFL in sacks. Jaxson Dart says he was receiving constant texts from Brian Daboll throughout the process.
Yeah.
But they died off about 2 weeks ago.
Interesting.
Still had a good feeling about the Giants. Dart knows he will have to sit and wait. Quote, this is where my journey starts. I'm sitting in a room with a Super Bowl winning quarterback.
Makes me smile.
I fucking love this kid.
Let's go, baby.
Little Tim, Marshall, no lie. I like this first round. I give it an A. Is there a YouTuber who predicted the Giants would take Abdul Carter and Jaxson Dart?
There's got to be one out there, right?
I bet that guy's got a sexy-ass widow's peak. Last year I went 3 for 6 in the mock draft. We're already 2 for 2. But it's just clickbait.
Just clickbait.
Just clickbait, guys. Just clickbait.
Final mock had Dart and Carter.
Yep. Clickbait these nuts in your mouth. Rico, y'all know they're about to lose their jobs, right? We'll see. We'll see, Rico.
Time's going to tell.
Keep rooting against your football team. Adam Yildiz, just wanted to take a second to show appreciation for this channel. Y'all are awesome. Let's go, Big Blue.
Let's go you, Adam.
Ricky Bombay. I want to call him Gordon.
Yep. Appreciate the 10 minutes. If you got something to say, let us know in the chat. We'll chop it. Brock's boy talking about Sampuca in the chat.
Matthew Iyer, do you want that, whatever you just sent in Venmo, to be for the 50-50 raffle or one of our Giants Now hats? Let me know. Either way is fine. Either way is fine, Matthew. Let me know. Asib Ahmad. Trey Harrison the third. You got to get a D tackle at 65.
Yeah,
D tackle at 65.
because it's a starter.
It's a starter. Maybe an offensive lineman at 105, and then a receiver and running back to close out the draft. Is cool with me.
Cool with me. Sean, what do we get in the second round? Well, we don't have a second round pick anymore.
You don't have a second round pick anymore.
No more second round pick. The Giants could be waiting to pick until round 3 tomorrow.
We'll be here live.
We'll be here live, so join us.
Any chance we get Trey Harris if he falls? I love Trey Harris. And getting Trey Harris alongside Malik Neighbors. Harris was Malik Neighbors' high school quarterback. Harris was the go-to option for Jaxson Dart. I tweeted out last night that watching Jaxson Dart tape as I rewatched and watched every throw last night, it reminded me how much I want Trey Harris. Dude's a dog. If you get him at 65, I'm going to piss myself. I'm so happy.
Where would he fall to for the Giants?
Matthew A. wants it in the 50-50.
Where the Giants would pick again at where? 105 or whatever, something like
65 and then 105.
that? 105.
Maybe you take a receiver at 65 and you believe you can get a good
good
tackle
D
at D-tackle at 105?
You could. Joseph Clark, Marshall, I appreciate your enthusiasm. Let's go. Shout out to you, JC. Appreciate you joining us and supporting the show. Gaming 101, 100%. Dart is now my QB. Let's go, Blue. Big Blue.
He's our QB. I
He's
hope
our
everyone
QB.
wraps their arms around him. Rooting against your QB that was rookie drafted is weird. Rooting against your QB after he ruins your team for 5 years is different.
Agreed.
And we never rooted against Daniel Jones.
No, we did not.
We always rooted for him. Now, that's where we're at. That's where we're at. Can I get some MMs in the chat? We got a 3-point goal! Mark Martin! Bang! Sorry, bro. I just disagree. I just can't see how we draft Dart over Sanders. Bro, I just don't see it. Sanders played great under pressure, no line. Dart folded like a lawn chart. Damn, man, what a letdown. Hey, man, I appreciate you supporting the channel. And if you feel that way, that's awesome. And I'm not saying I'm right, and I'm not saying you're wrong. What I would say, Mark, is Brian Daboll made the pick. And as much as I like to think I know about football, Brian Daboll has forgot more about football than me. What did Todd McShay say about Brian Daboll?
He is one of the few minds, and I think he listed a handful, 5 or 6 people in football that he trusts to, and that people across the league also trust to identify and develop a quarterback. Who are the names that he included? McVay, Kevin O'Connell.
McVay, O'Connell.
Was it Shanahan? Was Shanahan in there?
Shanny. That's elite territory, man.
Ben Johnson, I think he said as well.
He did say Ben Johnson, I believe.
Yep. So
Jaxson Dart was also graded out on the same. Actually, I think Jaxson Dart was the number 2 QB for Tom McShay. Jay Lugo says, Marshall, we're hella critical about Dart. Now you New York Giants. I think I said the same thing. Second-round quarterback.
Yep.
The entire time. You can go watch the videos. So Jaxson Dart's second-round quarterback.
And he's a second-round quarterback that you have to pay a premium for because you're sitting him a year because you have a better quarterback in the position right now. And that's a good problem to have. But you secure 4 years with Dart as your starter if you take him in the first round.
Unreal. We got a 3-point goal! Matthew Ayer! Bang! Bang! He wants in the 50-50 raffle, Smitty.
What are we at now?
We got 68 ducks on the pond.
My goodness. Here is the info.
68 ducks on the pond. King Cal says, hope Dart doesn't wear 8. Javon Holland is wearing 8. Number 12 is open. I think that's Jaxson Dart. Manny Sofuego says he ain't modeling after Hurts. That's crazy. Okay, that's what he said. So do you know more than what Jaxson Dart said? Is that what you're saying? I just don't understand it, man. You think I just lied and made that up? Like, he said it.
Vids out looks good.
That's where we're at. If you guys want to get in on the 50-50 raffle, a $20 Venmo and a $20 Cash App, either or get you into the 50-50 raffle and also get you into the jersey raffle as well. You can enter as many times as you want. Also, we are giving away our limited Giants Now by Chat Sports hats. We've never sold merchandise before. We're starting today, and we have a limited number. I think we've got 7 left. If you want to get one of the remaining 7 hats, a $100 Venmo or a $100 Cash App, get you a hat. Get you a hat. That's where we're at.
Man, it's been fun. It's been a fun night so far.
Are we all caught up?
Are we all caught up? That's actually a great question.
I have no idea.
I think we might have a few more. Let's go Giants. Says trade back up and get Will Johnson.
Clearly, Will Johnson is not someone that the NFL teams are in love with.
Yeah, fell to the second round.
Injuries, and he didn't test well. But he is a good football player, I agree. 40 from the block. Is Dart worth pick 25? We're on our way to having the best defense and developing a decent offense. It's a B+ round 1. Let's go Big Blue. Great content. Appreciate you, 40. Appreciate you, 40.
Teddy Miggs.
Shout out Rico. Rico!
Let's get it.
Ryan G. Love you guys. Been following, lowing you all off season, delivering pizzas right now, enjoying the live. Go Big Blue. Ryan, that's mad love, bro. Drive safe, Brody. Drive safe. Isaiah Garcia, Sanders is more accurate, but Dart has way more upside. How do you feel about the Dart pick? And also, how do you feel if we got a running back wide receiver in the 3rd round? I would love a receiver and running back in the 3rd round. I think this team needs more offensive weapons. They also need a starting defensive tackle, and they need a depth piece on the offensive line. Still a lot of holes to fill. You got pick 65, you got pick 105, you got pick 154, and 2 7th-rounders. You got 2 more picks in the top 105. Those should be starters. You're going to be a good GM, you're supposed to find a starter at pick 35. You're supposed to find a starter at pick 105. See where we're at. Paul C. Think Irsay or Shamar Turner fall to the 3rd round to us?
The thing is, about 65, you're the first pick of the 3rd round, so it's basically a 2nd rounder.
Yeah.
Love saying that.
Wow. Will Miggs. My dad says you look like Chris Santos. Who's that?
Don't know who Chris Santos.
I don't know who Chris Santos is.
We'll check him out.
But he's a good-looking fella. Gaming 101. A, we hired Brian Daboll to develop QB. We have to trust him, or what was the point of hiring him? I agree. You hired Brian Daboll to identify the next quarterback and develop the next quarterback. We're in that phase finally. Gaming 108. Sorry, autocorrect LOL. We got you. I was able to read through the juice.
You deciphered that pretty quickly. That was talent. I saw that.
I was able to figure that one out.
Still at 680 here on the pond.
Yes.
Jaxson Dart, you are a New York Giant. You're the quarterback of the future. Brian Daboll says he sees Josh Allen traits. I'm not going to say he sees Josh Allen. He sees Josh Allen traits. I'll take it. You know we're going to buy in.
I'm already bought in.
Yeah.
Brian Daboll believes it's the right pick. I'm gonna believe. Joe Shane let Brian Daboll make the pick.
Yep.
Joe Shane was a Sanders guy.
Correct. Brian Daboll didn't go to Shedeur's. Was he at the pro day?
Yep. He doesn't do pro days. Gave him another chance.
Give him another chance.
Gave him another chance. Brian Daboll says, I don't do pro days. He didn't go to Jaxson Dart's pro day.
Nope. Didn't go to Cam Ward's pro day.
First 30 visit and private workout. Jaxson Dart.
Daboll clearly liked this guy from the jump.
Chase Daniel, NFL quarterback. Says Jaxson Dart will end up being the steal of the draft. He needs to be the Giants' day one starter.
Really? That kind of gives me chills.
Are we all now smarter than Chase Daniel, too, who spent 10 years in the National Football League?
This is crazy, man. Giants got a quarterback and the best edge rusher in the draft. Oh, my goodness. Wow.
Rich Rob, there's nothing similar about Jaxson Dart and Daniel Jones except for they have white skin. I am challenging you to go watch tape. I am challenging you to go watch the sit down with John Gruden. If you guys can watch the sit down with John Gruden on YouTube, which is free, and you come away thinking that he is Daniel Jones, then we could talk. But when you tell me that he's Daniel Jones, you're telling on yourself that you've never watched him play, that you've never watched tape, that you've never done any research on him. And I say this in the most respectful way. Jaxson Dart was the best deep thrower in college football last year. At what level was Daniel Jones ever the best deep ball thrower? Not in Pee Wee, not in 7th grade, not in 8th grade, not in 9th grade, not in 10th grade, not in 11th grade, not in 12th grade, not at Duke, not in the NFL. They are completely different quarterbacks.
I don't see how the first round of the Giants draft couldn't be an A, because you get a top 2 player in the class, and then you, by all accords, because you made the trade, you made the pick, selected your franchise quarterback of the future. I don't know how it gets better than that.
Bronx boy, if you ever thought Daniel Jones was the best deep ball thrower, you need to go back to that hospital that sent you home. I know what stat you're talking about. Best completion. He also had one of the lower attempts in the NFL. Look, I'm done trying to prove to you guys. If you don't like the pick, you don't like the pick. I don't, with all respect, I don't give a shit anymore. I don't care. I don't care. Like, man, we just watched 6 years of Daniel Jones. And I don't know. Mark Martin, what's up, Beast? I'm going to trust Daboll, but if Sanders lights it up, everybody better get fired. Yeah, that's what's going to happen. Like, yeah. If you trip and fall and scrape your knee, you're probably going to bleed too.
Rich Rob is going to get you fired up right here.
It's all right, bro.
Tanish.
What a draft. I was at a draft party and couldn't tune into the stream until now. How do you feel about the picks? Love it. Love it. Absolutely love it.
Made good moves. Gaming. Have a good night, guys. Let's go Big Blue.
Let's go Big Blue,
Have
baby.
a good night, Gaming. Shout out to you, bro. Tanish again. IDK, what the hell Moxie means, but Jaxson Dart has it.
Yep.
He plays with it.
Yep. When has Daniel Jones ever owned an iced out chain? It couldn't be more different. But I know what comes with that territory. John Gruden just tweeted out, New York Giants fans, you're getting one tough son of a bitch. Congratulations to Jaxson Dart.
Wow. Real Real Libertarian says, I'm sold on Dart with an elite D and receivers. Well, the Giants are going to have an elite defense. And guess what? I bet you they add a receiver. Somebody who's prime time by the time Jaxson Dart's starting quarterback.
Next offseason.
Next offseason. That has to be the number one priority. Go get an alpha wide receiver. Not somebody who needs to be the one over Neighbors, but somebody who needs to complement him well and somebody who can produce and be a complement to Jaxson Dart. Man. The Browns picking Shedeur first pick, second round tomorrow.
Maybe.
They wanted Dart.
They did want Dart. And the Saints wanted Dart. And the Rams wanted Dart. Have we heard any team wanted Shedeur Sanders?
So the Giants ended up moving to
How come no one traded up for Shedeur Sanders? But the Giants are the one team that missed out on him, right? But Saints didn't trade up for him. Browns didn't trade up for him. Rams didn't trade up
Rams
for him.
traded out of the first round. Because once the Giants moved right in front of them at 25. Is there a coincidence that the Rams move out of round one as soon as the Giants jump them and pick a quarterback?
Yeah, because they were going to pick Jaxson Dart.
They probably were.
Yep. Yeah, Gene Finn. There's no reason I should bring up that 32 other teams passed on him. Right? Right? Yes, Stanley. The Giants drafting Jaxson Dart over Shedeur is based off of race. I don't really have good vision. The two quarterbacks the Giants signed this offseason. Okay. I am appreciative that you will never be able to watch this channel again. You just got yourself blocked, brother. It's a football channel. If you want to be racist, go be racist somewhere else. Not in this channel. Not in this channel. So if anybody else has anything racist to say, show yourself. And you could never watch again. And we don't want you to watch.
Yeah.
Like, you're in a YouTube chat about the New York Football Giants at midnight talking about racism. I am going to pray for you. I will pray for you.
Kenny with a 5. Dart's going to earn my support, sadly. I have to earn my support, sadly. Right now, I see him as a backup to whoever we draft next year. I hope I'm wrong about him. I hope we don't have to draft a quarterback next year. I don't think the Giants will be in the market to draft a quarterback next year. They're going to win games, and they're going to have a guy who they're going to they believe in. Brian Daboll can't just walk back what he said about Jaxson Dart so far. That's not how that works. Will Miggs. Abdullah the Butcher.
Is he white?
No.
Oh.
No.
Okay.
I had to
Gotcha.
think about that.
Gotcha. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. I didn't know that.
Listen, if you're still rocking and rolling with us and you're not yet subscribed, make sure you are. Hit that sub button.
Yeah, didn't the Giants try to trade up, Gene, for Cam Ward? Offered multiple first-round picks for him? Gotcha. Rashad, I love you, but, like, one more message like that, I don't really want you around here anymore, man. It's a football channel. We talk pigskin in between the white lines. If you want to talk about race, there are plenty of other channels you can go do that. It's my last time talking about it. Every comment going forward that mentions race, I'm just going to block you. I don't care who you are. 71,400 people subscribe to this channel. No one's bigger than this channel. I'm not bigger than this channel. And we're not letting racists watch this channel. Thank you, Rashad. Thank you for respecting my work. Thank you. Man, like, y'all really dampered this night. It's embarrassing. I'm embarrassed.
Jaxson Dart is the Giants quarterback. We do have a 50-50 race raffle going on right now. $680 up for grabs. Nah.
Probably just grades copy. Yeah,
there should be a slot for it.
So just generic copy, just talking about Dart and Carter. Did I see the video with Dart and Gruden? Watched it 2 times last night.
I can't wait to watch it tonight.
It's so good, man. So good. I'm going to go home and watch it again.
Yep.
I'll be up all night watching Jaxson Dart stuff. What do we think for day 2? Giants have 1 pick. Pick 65, and that's it, right?
Yep.
1 pick tomorrow. Best player on the board. Whoever you think is the best player on the board, pick him. I really don't care the position. Obviously, you don't pick quarterback, and that's it.
Yep.
I mean, that player is great, and you think he's the best football player available, pick him. Just pick him.
Oh, man.
Rashad, if the Giants get Rich Gannon and he's an MVP of the NFL, I think we'll all be happy, brother. I think we'll all be happy. Are we going to be crying that Jaxson Dart's an MVP? Kenny, did I get your Venmo? I did. I'm just now seeing it. I apologize. Kenny, you are locked into the 50-50 raffle, my friend. Cody, we got your $50 Venmo, Brody. Shout out to you, Beast Mode.
Let's go.
All righty. Last call to get into the 50-50 raffle. $680 on the line. We will do the 50-50 raffle first, and then we will do the jersey raffle.
Up to 690 on the pond. Shedeur Sanders going undrafted in the first round. It's insane. Talked about as a number 2 or number 3 pick. Maybe even number 1.
Giants are the only team that passed on him, though.
Giants the only team that passed, yeah.
Malik Neighbors sharing Jaxson Dart's photo with the New York Giants. Can you all stop crying now? If Malik Neighbors likes the pick, I think you should like the pick. Vinny, you're in. I hope you get a slow duck. Dominic, you are in. Dominic, you are in. Vinny, you are in. How much you get in the 50-50 raffle?
20.
At $20. Venmo or Cash App. You can enter as many times as you want. Excuse me. I'm going to put a clock on for 2 minutes, and then we're going to race.
And that'll be it.
2 minutes, and we're going to race. $710 on the line right now. How do you enter the jersey raffle? Read, brother. $20 to Venmo or $20 to Cash App. CK, I think the Cash App is Marsh G10. Could be wrong, though. If you're wondering, the Giants also picked Jaxson Dart. Austin Walker does a $50 super check. It entered for anything. It gets entered for having a hell of a time, and I got a beer shotgun if someone sends it a 50. But it's Venmo and Cash App for the 50-50 and for the raffle only. All right, 50 seconds left, and then we're going to race. Michael Gutierrez. I know I'm saying that wrong. You are in, my friend. Eric Lozano. You are in. Ryan Madrid. You are in.
Let's go, let's go. Last chance. Time's ticking. Austin Walker, good night, brother. Appreciate you joining us tonight. Hell of a night. Giants make out big.
Amy, I didn't even know the Knicks played tonight. I didn't even know the Knicks played tonight, Amy. All right, I think that's it. I think everybody that's entered was wanted to enter at this point. Rashad, what'd you say when he beat Georgia? When he suffered a high ankle sprain on play 2, went to the locker room, shot his ankle out, went out there for his teammates and his team and his school, and then beat Georgia. What'd you say to that? Or are we only going to talk about moments where he didn't look great? Even though he was awesome versus Florida outside the last minute. Do you have nothing to say about the Georgia game, Rashad? He choked when it matters most. Did he choke against Georgia? I think I'm starting to learn your games, brother. Tyler, you are in, brother. That was early. So it was too early to be considered good, even though Georgia was number 1 in the nation? Gotcha. Okay. You're kind of embarrassing yourself, bro. Nate, what's up, Beast? Love the content. I was a Sanders guy, but I'm excited for Dart. You're the best. You're the best, Nate. You're the best, Nate. Appreciate you. Yoshi! Comparing Jones to Dart is crazy. One word, swag. Only thing I'm skeptical about is did we have to trade up to take him if we could get him in the second round? I think if the Giants thought they could have got him at 34, they probably would have just tried to get him at 34. Sure, they traded up for a reason.
Brian Medina. IDGAF. I wonder what that means.
Amy, yeah, I had no idea the Knicks played today, sweetie.
I think we just nailed the draft. Let's go. Top 5 defense incoming. Russ is our starter. 18 points a game should get us wins.
Love it. Love it.
CK. 3-6. 3-6 with a 20. Appreciate you, big dog. I missed the raffle, but I'm happy to contribute because I work 60 hours a week and depend on your coverage for our G-men.
CK, I appreciate it. You also didn't miss the raffle. You got until Smitty brings it up. Appreciate the love, though. Appreciate the love. Kenny, thanks for the stream, guys. I'm praying Dart works out for us. I also do.
So now we're at
75.
75 ducks. A lot of ducks. Giants make out a first round with Abdul Carter and Jaxson Dart. I cannot say I am displeased.
It's time to get out of here, bro. Let's run it.
All righty.
Rashad, we'll find out if Sanders is a star. You're on an island right now, brother. 32 teams passed on him.
Of course.
But you also don't think that the game against Georgia matters.
I got to import the ducks.
You sound biased, brother. You sound biased. Ivan, you could still join until Smitty puts it up on the board.
By
By the
like 10
time
seconds.
you asked already, you could have already entered.
Yeah, like 15 seconds. I'm ready to roll.
Hey, Rashad, how did Shedeur look in that bowl game? How did Shedeur look against Kansas when the season was on the line to get to the college football playoff? Do you remember what happened against Kansas?
Oh, he crumbled. They got blown out.
They got crumbled. How do you look against BYU?
Not great. And they
Okay.
played everybody. They tried
Was
to
that
win.
too late in the season for you?
No, I mean,
Okay. I wonder if it was the same for Rashad. I do think Russ is a great vet to mentor Jaxson Dart.
if you don't see your name, that's because you're not in the raffle.
You're not it. If you
You're not
don't
on the
see,
raffle.
you're not it.
Just want to double check with you guys, make sure everybody's in, all that good stuff. I will shuffle the characters 3 times as we always do when we do these duck races. 1, 2, and 3. And this is for $750 to the winner.
$750.
You ready to run it?
Let's do it.
3, 2, and 1, and ducks are swimming with a minute on the clock. 750 on the line. Giants, day 1 of the draft. Carter and Dart.
The reasoning is hilarious.
It's just crazy, man.
It's embarrassing.
It's people are telling themselves.
Yeah.
For a multitude of reasons. There's not just one reason that people are talking
Rashad,
about.
you continue to ignore what I'm saying. How did he look versus BYU? How did he look versus Kansas when the season was on the line?
Halfway
Until
through.
you address that, I will never address you in the chat again.
Halfway through, and AH is making his duck crapped out. Adam Yildiz with 20 seconds left. We're 66% of the way through. And Matthew Ayer is
There he
making
is.
a push.
Cody Mock on his tail. Neil Rosado, DKU.
10 seconds left. Who's going to win 750?
Kevin PA
Kevin
separating.
PA out of the woodworks.
Cody Mock.
Is he going to take it?
Is that the Bush kid?
AH?
The Bush kid.
The Bush Kid!
The
Bush Kid wins!
He wins.
The Bush Kid wins! Wow. The Bush Kid wanted to go by a pseudonym. I didn't know AH.
That's what his Venmo is.
Okay. Bush Kid. Has he ever won one of these? I don't think so.
No, I don't think so.
That's dope, man.
Long-time supporter of the show.
Shout out to the Bush Kid, man.
How much am I sending him?
$750.
The Bush Kid, I just sent it to you, brother.
Bush Kid, we're removing him from the race for the jersey now. Wow. There's no way. No, I swear he had at least 2.
Bush Kid, he had 2.
Wow, he had just 2. Wow.
Yeah, he sent in a 50 to start the show.
Turned 50.
He was duck 15 and duck 16.
Turned 50 into 750.
50 into 750.
Just like that. Alrighty.
Cody, it's hilarious. He's trying to punch himself out of that paper bag, thinking of any excuse he could use.
Bush Kid has been removed. We're going to shuffle up 3 more times. 1.
The winner of
2.
this is going
3.
to win either a Abdul Carter or a Jaxson Dart jersey.
Up to you.
It is up to you. It's up to you.
In 3, in 2, and in 1, let's race for a Giants first-round rookie jersey on the line now. Let's go. Bush Kid, I feel like I haven't seen him in a minute.
I feel like he left the chat a long time ago.
Yeah. But I meant like in general. Has he been around recently? In the lives and whatnot? I don't know. Maybe I've
he's been around.
Okay. Shout out to the Bush Kid, man, winning his first duck race.
Virtual Play says, Marchette Sanders, QB2, explain why you're not angry about the Giants picking Dart. Because I had Dart as QB3 and Brian Daboll doesn't like Shedeur Sanders. The meeting did not go well with Brian Daboll and Shedeur Sanders. So why would I want my team to pick a quarterback that my head coach does not like and does not get along with?
Who is going to separate themselves from the pack is Kevin PA. Another strong showing here from PA. And he takes a crap. There goes Yildiz.
I hear.
Oh, he's going to win it.
Matthew Ayer
wins it. Ayer.
Ayer, you here, brother?
Is going to be getting a jersey. And the good way is when we do these at the end of the streams, the reason we do Venmo, the reason we do Cash App is there's a way to contact you if you have left the stream. We don't want to leave any paper trails.
Matthew, are you in the building?
Let's go.
Money says, first time I've heard you say that? Okay. Yeah, no, we did multiple videos on the channel over the last couple days reporting that Brian Daboll is anti-Shedeur Sanders. Subscribe and turn your noties on. Matthew Ayer says, I'm here.
Let's go. You want a jersey, brother.
What is your YouTube name, Matthew? I don't see you in the chat, brother. I don't see you.
I wonder who Matthew Ayer is.
Matthew, show yourself in the chat, brother.
Tiger Metal Stack with an A++++++++++. Slayer Dude with also an A+. Listen, I don't think I could be lower than an A. The Giants identified their quarterback of the future, and they drafted the best edge rusher in the draft. And I can't wait to watch Gruden Grinders later.
It's party time,
Dart.
baby.
Dart. They win too. Big night for the Big Apple. That's right. Except that's a great question.
Retro plays. It's actually very simple. The Giants had a meeting at the Combine with Shedeur Sanders, and it didn't go well. It's quite literally that simple, my man. Then they brought him in for a top 30 visit, and then that didn't go well either. And they flew to Boulder, Colorado, and nothing good enough happened there for them to change their opinion. Don't understand why that's so hard to understand. Matthew Iyer, I would like for you to tell me your YouTube name, brother, so I could talk to you. But either way, if you can reply to the Venmo thread with your jersey you want, I see you say Abdul Carter. I need your size and I need your shipping address. All right. For some reason, Matthew won't.
Matthew not revealing himself in the chat.
I don't know why. He says Jen Hudson Twins is YouTube. I just don't even see Jen Hudson Twins
I haven't seen
in
that
the chat at one time tonight. It doesn't matter at this point. Just reply to the Venmo thread with your size and your shipping address. That way we could send you the Abdul Carter jersey, my friend. CTM, I struggle with it all the time. But the sooner in life that I realize you can't make everyone happy, I'm going to be a lot more happy.
Amy says she sent Alper his first bang. Let him do next quarter next game.
He'll be on the stream, Amy. If I remember we have a Knicks game.
Yeah.
And I'll come out in a non-light blue polo. Shout out to you, Amy. I don't know what the plan at 65 is, ladies and gentlemen, because there needs to be 33 picks until the Giants pick. So I don't know who's going to be on the board. I'm assuming they'll look at an offensive lineman or a defensive lineman. But I just want to take the best player available. Okay. Yeah, the Knicks play. I don't remember, Cody. I don't remember. I didn't even know. We had a Knicks channel here. Amy, thank you. Thank you. Mark Estrada, you're a legend. That was hot fashion, says Amy. Hell yeah, Amy. Hell yeah. All right, we're going to sign off. We've been live for 6 hours and 35 minutes. I appreciate everybody that's tuned in. I appreciate everyone that's commented. I appreciate everyone that's shown love. We'll be back again tomorrow.
Yep.
We'll be back again tomorrow. We'll have another video coming out on the channel tonight. So keep your eyes open for that. I will grade both picks the New York Giants made. And there we go.
Yeah.
Jaxson Dart, you're our quarterback. And Abdul Carter, you're going to wreck a lot of games for the New York Football Giants. We'll see y'all later. Let's go Big Blue.